Yo, what is good, y'all? We here. We is live. What's good, Unc? Alright. So as you guys can see, we are level or power is 820k right now. And I'm level 89 and we'll be getting to 90 after I claim all these rewards today. So I just pretty much got in and all that good stuff. Let's see. Ooh, perfect example right there. Right there. Can't wait for that. Alright. So we got this right here. Cause I be selling my stuff now. Items sold, 10 piece. That's 400. Nice. Easy work, easy work. Right. Do we got a tempo here? Oh yeah, definitely collect these, right? Alright, give me a second. Alright. What's good, Mr. D? Alright. Oh, I got some plans I gotta do, so I might have to take care of those things pretty soon, so don't worry. Alright. Give me a second. Oh, we got the Kona Super tickets here. Yellow to official now where we use summon? Oh, that's a tricky one, Mr. D. When it comes to JJK Yellow Utah, I'll see about Yellow Utah. Here we go. Like I do want Yellow Utah, but then again, I don't know. I feel like I should hold off though. Alright, let's try to do as much as I can. Yo, got my boy Kazuma, man, my favorite. Insane. Had to get Cosmo there. Alright, let's do this thing. It's part of grass and all of that. The goat Cosmo. Alright, I'll go over here. Grass. Let's put all the grass in the bottom. And this, I have no idea where these will go. Yeah, just speed run this thing. Cosmo, Aqua. Bro, I'll be skipping for days until you. Yeah, when is it? When did they say when Utah's gonna be coming out? What's good, Robin? How you guys been? All right. I'm just gonna, bruh. Hey, when it comes to the clouds, bro. Oh, hell. That thing is crazy. What the? It was right there. That's nuts. Alright, it looks good right there. Maybe. Nice. There you go. We got our few tickets left. You know, it's getting down to the wire. I still haven't got a companion yet. I did buy all the tokens, as you guys can see, right? So that's what I'm doing with these tokens, because I'm pretty sure these tokens might be important for tomorrow. So definitely going to be seeing something like that tomorrow. So, but we only got 3 tickets, so let's do the singles. Let's see if I get lucky. But I got some stuff to do pretty soon, but I'll keep the stream on, right? And while I do my do some errands later, you guys. I got a call that I gotta take, and you know, you have 600 pity points and 104k cubes still. I will skip you to an all summon unit. Oh dang! And wait, an all summon unit? Damn, that's crazy, brother. Damn, Mr. D got big plans. But we gonna get into level 90. Give me a second. Ooh man, just a lot of things. Getting more currency. Alright, we're gonna be somewhere on those. Let me claim that. Yeah, level 90. There you go. Of course, bingo ending soon. Or they just giving us a friendly reminder. And treasure hunt ending soon. So that's pretty cool. They just give you a friendly reminder. So here you go. We gonna go. Let's see the big jump right there. You see that? That's about 50k, 50k, about 2.5k right there. And 4k right there, 40k I meant, like 40, 50, 50, and 25, right? No 2.5, my bad. What the hell, I'm bad. Yeah, 4k, 5k, 5k. Why did I thought it was 50? Oh, it is 50, right? Yeah, that's 50. Yeah, that's 40. Oh, okay, geez, bro. Okay, I got it right the first time. I think that thing was confusing me for a little bit. 20. This one is lower though. The base HP. This is 2.5k. Okay, I think that thing confused because it's the 0.3. Never mind. What the hell? Okay, never mind. It's not like no 40k, right? That thing's crazy. But let's just get into this. Bro. Forget is the decimal thing is getting me make me go cuckoo. Holy smokes. Wait, what the? Whoa. That was a 40k power jump from Expert 3. Jeez. Okay. We take those. Insanity. We definitely take those. Oh, that only got, bro, only had enough resources to do that once. Insane. And also when you get to Expert 3, you're gonna get 5 of those. So, you know, those things, so you could go summon and all that good stuff. So I will do a tempo since I got a tempo for the pit, since you guys here early game. Nothing other than that. Gee, I've been getting really nothing here. Don't forget to do all your shop. I'm pretty sure everything is resetted. So like for what I'm seeing is like these things, right? Yeah. So as you guys can see, these are resetted. So you get 1,000 a week. Right, so it reset it depending on your time zone, right? Like it reset for me on Mondays, so Monday on reset time. So just, you know, it all varies. I guess if you're in the sea and stuff, it might be a different day, but I'm pretty sure everybody falls offline in the same day. But definitely do this as a free to play, you guys, because this thing is very, very important, because the amount of stuff you get, and plus, you know, you get a lot of good gifts and an RNG, getting maybe more polls. Oh damn, what the hell? Yo, sorry here. More posts right here, Then you get lucky. You could even get lucky ticket, and of course, why not, right? You get some legendary gift. Legendary gift is massive to your partners, and you know how good that is. And also you get apple. These things you should always be doing. Always as the free play. And and we will see where you get more of these, right? These tokens things, because you need about 250 to do a tempo. So these things are very good, man. I like doing these every week. I'll actually go out here and be inside like the dungeon helping people out, even though I could barely even help myself out, just to get these things. So definitely do those. But you know, you guys, just a final reminder and stuff. All right, but that's pretty good. Definitely do those, you guys. All right, look around for monsters and stuff. All feel okay. Did you like send me something, Joe? I feel like Joe sent me something. Send me like a friend, like a guild invite or something. What was that? You're the guild conquest. Okay, guild conquest. Okay. Oh, that's what you sent. Where's that guild? Is it right here? This thing? Guild conquest? I joined it? I mean, everybody's doing, but I need to get my power up, you know what I mean? I mean, is it? Yeah, you guys going crazy. I see you guys in the guild, dang active in there. But I haven't even got my power up and stuff. You know, it's always best to like do it towards the end of the day for me. Get my power up so I could do more damage. So you know, more. Right? Okay, do it better when others in there too. Oh, so more people mean more damage? Okay, I didn't know that. All right, hey, maybe I guess that's the thing. Okay, I'll join one attempt in there with y'all. I didn't put my build in yet. But sure. All right. Let me try and burn through my stuff today. All right, since you guys are here. But like I told you guys, fair warning, I'll probably will be AFK for a while, but I'll still be on a live, right? And I'll get back after I do some errands later. I'm just waiting for the phone call before I gotta get out. All right. Okay, no, dang, man. Oh, you know what? Here's the thing, though. You don't want to get unlucky with the gold one. The gold one, jeez, if you could get a mystic, man, you just winning. You know. So every time you could get that mystic, man, you winning. The most important, man, I'm starting to like everything is so important in this game, man. It's like it's kind of hard to see which one you want to level up and stuff, because it's getting harder and harder to get those things level up now. But definitely do these. You know, it's on a discount. Right? Oh dang, I'm broke already, bro. I barely even went on the first page and I'm already broke. You see how crazy that is, you? Bro, you need that much gold where I'm broke already. Holy cow. Let me go get some things. Jeez. Are you guys having that similar issue? The moolah is just gone, bro. Like, holy cow. I thought I'd be waking up balling. I woke up broke. Insane. No, I don't like the thing is, I ain't trying to do all this stuff first, cause but I guess it's fine, right? Dude, I woke up broke. Jeez. Somebody help. Yeah, we broke, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I made that one video, made the video just like, bro, this thing is actually insane. What is this? Oh, right. Oh, bro. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. I keep on forgetting that when you press the back button and stuff, it's just you just get into that. Hey, you gotta get ready, y'all. You guys get it early. Get ready. This is where I'm at. I'm gonna send it out. I'm gonna send them out all the way in the bottom from Zen Provincia thing. Ready? Oh, this dude ready, bro. Well, I sent it to the guild first. Yeah, you know, I gotta help my guild mates. You know what I mean? Unk's over here. There you go, Unk. Get it. Yeah, that dude was like, dang, bro. He's like, why you ain't giving it to everybody? You know. Oh, now I got another one. Oh, you should have came back. First come, first serve. Yeah. Hey, who wouldn't want some more money, right? I need to look for the slime though. Slime drops. Damn, Unky. You missed it, you lost? Yeah, no problem. Like I said, first come. I am still looking for that slime though. Where's that slime? And Joe came here too. He's looking for. Oh, right here. There's another one. Joe was just here. Come and get it. Come and get it. Oh damn! Just imagine Joe missed it. I bet you. Who coming? Okay, Joe came. All right, there you go. All right. I didn't get lucky today, but let's go. Now that when you unlock Elite 3, now we will be unlocking this. Beautiful.
Come on. A true hero. See the one at
Ichi.
intro, right?
How you doing, bro?
Seriously? Right.
What's good? What's good? You don't buy ×2 refresh on gold?
Done.
Wait, what happened, Linus? Refresh on dungeons.
It worked. For a guy
Material.
who talks
Oh, that thing, right?
Nice.
Alright, let's go in here. Oh, look how cool that is.
Please.
Oh, another one.
You gave me
Time gated, bro. Don't tell me I get time gated right away after we reach expert 3. The next goal is getting to level 100, bro. I'm pretty strong. Let me hit. It's good. See, like by the time we get here, we're super strong. Like we're above strong in these things. So it's like getting time gated a little bit. It's okay because at least once it unlocked for you, you could beat it. Look how 820. Yeah, that bro. I was 820 yesterday. You know what I mean? Like easy peasy. I don't even have to watch that one. Oh snap. But there you go. You guys already seen me. 860 already. I'm catching up. Hey, purely free to play. You can be strong, just gotta put that brain power in, brother. A lot of saving though, and RNG, I guess. You can't prevent RNG. Sometimes you just won't get lucky. No matter, you could do exactly the same thing I'm doing, and it don't even matter. All right, this one should be easy. Like that. I like doing these because they're just super easy. I mean, at least the puzzle don't take too long. I'll say you farm go insane. Blessing level 49. Oh, this guy, dang, he's speed running too. Bro, he ran out. He said, hell, he said he ain't dealing with that. Yeah, I just be winning. At least it feels a bit longer now, because normally after you beat one little stage, you're already time gated. So it feels good already. Well, I don't feel like I'm time gated right away, but eventually we're going to see it pretty soon, because I'm just breezing through this thing, because we're just so strong by the time we get to this requirement of the player level cap. Look how easy that is. What is this? Get some food. Skip. Bro, the tanks, bro. Oh damn, I got here, but let me do this. You gotta love it, man, when the pits pick up stuff. What a weird and strange quality of life in the game. Like I love that. Like it's just that small things that's just so cool. Level 50. Holy smokes. 846. Bro, I'm beating stuff that's at like 1 mil. Literally. You know that one enemy on the map? Forgot which one it was. It was like one of these ones down here. I beat a 1 mil one at when I was 800 KCP. Like tanks are just broken. As long as you build them right? Like the build that I have is this one right here. If you guys are just curious. Desperate protection is super. This one's broken too, man. These two are so goated, and this one too, especially in like solo play, because you're doing a huge AoE in every 2 turns. But the thing that makes these things work so really well is eye for an eye. Weirdly enough, I use eye for an eye. That thing is kind of goated, man, because we're gonna be taking a lot of hit anyways. And when we're hitting a lot of hit, we're more damage for my AoE and my single target, and we're hitting max 10 stacks on these things every single turn. So that's pretty much my strat. I just been doing like, you know, like I said, I play like a lot of the builds, right? The water build it is good. So I played water build. I think that was my first build because I really enjoyed like the water build in the beginning. But the more I play it, the more I realize it's not really all that great. Yeah, but I don't know it. But when it comes to the water build, you guys, it is a fun build though. I do like it because it does quick damage, right? It does quick damage, lure everybody to you and stuff. So it was like one build that I played in the beginning. As you guys know, if you guys was watching my live, right? The water, I don't know, it was just more like it fell off with me like almost instantly after I got to T3. Because after I get to T3, they did have some really good water builds and stuff. Only if I could show the, but damn, but I think I have to go to something to show the build, right? Oh, right here. All right, let's just show here. I probably could beat this thing, right? But I had a water build before like this one, because this was one of the new one and stuff. trending water, this ice, you know, then you know ripple impact. Everything was cool, right? But then it's just more of like I lose a lot of my tankiness in like the solo play, right? And it just didn't really feel good. I was doing good damage, you know, I was holding strong for maybe like 1 or 2 turns. Then after that, my health was just shrinking. So it's just more like if you want damage, it's obviously you're gonna have to sacrifice your tankiness and stuff. So this one doesn't really sacrifice much. You still get the damage and you provide the tankiness because you don't have, because your charms, right? So you could see on the top row, right? If you're a paladin, right? You could see in top row, like it's almost similar to the water one, where like, oh well, it got some shields, it got some attack abilities, right? And yeah, of course this one is stronger, right? But that's not the comparison. It's more like if you're using a water build, you have to use specific charms like this one and stuff to do rapid damage, while this one right here doesn't really need all that. So you could put in the block mastery, you know, all the stuff that could provide you to keep staying alive a lot more longer. So I find this build being very powerful. It's actually very powerful, man. Like especially if you like, you know, just take it from a free-to-play player, right? Like maybe yeah, if you got the water one and you have like multiple dupes of it, yeah, you're gonna breeze through stuff right early on in the game. But I just don't think like the water will hold strong, especially like the T3 stuff from what I'm seeing doesn't hold strong at all for paladins. They're just a really fun build because I even use it in PvP. It doesn't work really well over there. It doesn't work, like, I don't know. It's just a weird thing. The only thing I see it worked on if you're fighting like slimes. You know, those slimes that you see that drops randomly if you spend stamina and stuff. It only works good there because you're trying to kill them in 10 turns, right? Because you're in a time limit. But it seems, but when you're going to regular fights like these, you got a 20 turn limit, so you don't have to feel like you have to use like kill them right away. The slime you had to, because even when I was using my main build, it was taking so long to kill them, and sometimes 1 or 2 run away. So that's just a thing that I seen, right, from what we have. But not there's a lot of people that are playing paladin. That's why I just speak of it a bit. I'm not sure, but then again, I've been hearing a lot of people like being like mages and duelists. 1.1, I could get to that in a bit. I'm trying to get these things out first. But you could kind of see just breezing through it. Can't do nothing there. What am I missing? Oh, this. That little goat. And there you go. Yeah, open up all the statue as fast as you can, right? You know, every minute count. Right? Then you could try to get this one in the bottom. Like I said, every minute count. So you just want to do it as fast as you can. Once you could get it open, just get them done. I'm pretty sure I could beat this without heals. Yep. Yeah, there you go. Just that easy. All right. Get that statue. Okay, conquest done right there. Oh, there's a puzzle. Okay. I mean, I have like a lot of these things that do the puzzle, but because these puzzles are really easy, I just do it myself, to be honest. They're like super easy. I just gotta make sure which one is doing what. one comes right there. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, okay. I think I see what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright. Okay, okay. That one, then this one. That, then it should come here. I can't do that. Yeah, because then I have to go back. Wouldn't I? Yeah, because I have to sit on this. Only way I could think of it, come here. But what's interesting, hit that, it comes there. Hit this again, go there. Then I'll have to, yeah, then open the. Is it this one? Okay, not that one. This one right here. Now I have to open that one. Yeah, so trying to figure out where does that one open? From here? I try to figure out where that one came from. I think it's hitting this. That one's rough. Oh. Can't take that one. Because that's where I want it, right there. I feel like I have to bring it back. And come here. Move this. Move right there. Man, that's crazy. Go right there. Sheesh, bro. So this one have to move somewhere right here. Yeah, right there. Oh man, it doesn't stop right there. Yeah, but then I can't do that. So I want this there. Gee, that was rough. There you go, we got that. Right. Duelist or knight? I would say knight early game, right? From what I'm seeing, knight seems like really early game, but if you're trying to pick knight or duelist, duelist seems to be more late game, but like super late game, like the true late game over at the C version at T7. So T7 is where duelists go crazy. So if you're a duelist, hey, it's a long way, but thanks for the subscribe, Diego. Yeah, but duelist is gonna be crazier, more late game. They're gonna be like running. They're gonna be running wild. Right. Thanks. Like everything is really like to be fair, everything feels really balanced. Like I noticed like sorcerers are the strongest right now, like early game. Tanks is more mid game. But sorcerer they could be really strong like late game too, right? But they're like probably the strongest early game for mages, right? Any type of mage, unless you're like a sage. But you know, sage still could hold their own, just the same way like a tank could hold their own. So they're in a similar like class. But then duelist just becomes very powerful. Alright, what else do I gotta do? Say take out. Oh, I gotta go to this vortex thing. Oh wait, we could go to the vortex. Let's go. Oh, I gotta fight this beast in front of me. Holy smokes. We finally making it. Insane. Oh, he getting cooked. Yeah, he's cooked. 20 turns. Skip this. I don't know what level he was, but he was not gonna be taking me out.
Took you long enough. The art of
Hey, Mayo. We got Mayo in the house. What the? Yo, chill. What the? Oh, hold up, what? I think we supposed to die there, cause like.
a chaos copy. Where's the real?
Oh, she's just a copy. What a clone. Bro, she was cheating, bro.
Knew it. My eye's down in the vortex.
Okay, let me heal. Alright, yeah, but we looking good. Alright. Alright, back, y'all.
The Uzoguma's
I gotta take a
thanks
call real quick.
for getting
Alright,
me out.
Think nothing
let's
of
For the
go.
moment, I rely on her too much.
That's what friends and
Right, we'll meet again.
we got both artifacts.
Oh, at least we, yeah, more ways to unlock. Let's go. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna get gated right here, right? I mean, once you got to like Elite 3, it seemed like there was some stuff to do. What is this? Oh, okay. You know what? I'll just pick them up. I don't know how. I mean, they're free, right? Just pick them up. Why not? You probably need a whole bunch of these later. But that's the thing though, right? Like it's hard to say how long someone will play any game out there. But if you are, damn, I'm just hearing a lot of crazy stuff about the duelists. But that's like T7 though. We're only on T3. So think of how long that's gonna take. You know what I mean? So you kind of look at that and be like, are you there for the long haul? You know what I mean? Oh nice, this is a big old one right there. Alright, we should be good. Oh damn, that's another huge one. Alright, let's go into this little vortex thing. What's in this vortex? Challenge floors. Oh, the vortex is just this. Well, I mean, I have to do this anyway, so let's I'm just gonna use my same build. Nothing new, nothing changed. But yep, the next one is gonna be level 92. So I figured we was gonna get gated, but that's alright. I could beat this one though. 899. That's gonna be easy peasy. Wow, just check out this build. Alright. It should be easy. Oh, look how crazy this is, right? So they're hitting me, right? And watch this. I do this bum rush and huge damage. Huge AoE damage, and they barely doing no damage to me. And I'm gonna do a big hit right here because of that charm that I have. So that's literally what I've been seeing so far. That charm is so strong, but it most likely will phase out later. But you see, I one tap that guy as a tank. It's like I don't lose any of my tankiness and still have the DPS. It's a very, very powerful charm to have. And this I believe it's a T2 charm. I'm staying. Can do. Oh, sure. Next page. Get that. More blessing up. Damn, we're just breezing through it. I do like that though. Like some, you know, like the game is just chill. You know, it's just like really chill. This thing right here. Let's open up that gate. The Cursed Woods. Oh snap, might as well. I just use the top people. Hey, Orgrim going crazy. Hey, speaking of Orgrim, man, we'll see if bro, if the brother's in here. Okay, they'll pop up later, right? You'll see them in the Nexus. Just keep an eye on that so you could get that thing done, man. I'd be waiting. I know I could like just DM the brother to help me out, but hey man, I'd rather just wait, you know, because like, hey, I just be chill like that. No. Alright, what is this? Oh. Wait, do we look around? Look around. This guy, you know, double check everything. Okay, looking good. Alright, let's go. What is this?
Let's move.
Finally, cleanse it. Teleport. Oh. Wait, where did I go? What? What the? Oh, what the? Yo. Bro, at least I got stuff to do. Wow. Oh. What the? What the actually hell? That is so cool. That is cool, man. I don't know. Do I fight this thing?
So that's the
Looks
Oh snap, bro. Hey, think it's about to get down. Let me heal real quick. Jeez, bro. They going crazy with this one. Well, this one's probably fixed, right? Like they got like us a powerful team before we could clear this, so I shouldn't be too worried. But that's the stuff we seeing, man. So once you get to expert 3, you see there's a lot of stuff you could do now. Until you gotta reach 92, then 94. It's gonna be that 2 level gated, but at least it feels good when you got that expert 3. Honestly, this game though definitely feel very friendly when it comes to it. It's just like a really, just treat it like a AFK kind of idle game, right? That's pretty much all.
chaos.
If you treat this game like a main game, oh, it's gonna be rough.
Thanks, Mia.
Oh no, that's the next place. Well, that's the next place to the next island. Doesn't mean that's, but it's getting closer to the next class change. But we probably would not be seeing another class change for I don't know how long. Oh, what is this? A dew gathered of the purify you to the it posted potential water energy monster material. Okay, we get some posts too. Cool. We do some posts. I got almost 2 multis. Okay, interesting. Story item. I'm guessing it's something that you have to do later on. Yo, appreciate y'all with the subscribe. Insane, insane. We got Fugal. Insanity, man. But you see, I wonder if I could walk over here in the water. Oh, you can't. Yeah, this guy's standing at the same place as me. So pretty much, we beat this. So what? This is just an empty area now? Like, look. That's it? You would think it'd be way more cooler than that. Maybe there's probably more. Maybe there's more, right? There's no way. It's just that's it. Like they might have to do something more later there. Cause what a waste of empty space if that's the case. Alright, so let's see. Dang, what do I have to do? 1.1. Let me make this thing closer. Alright, here, don't forget to do these. These are weekly. Oh damn, right when I got there, it's dead. Yeah, start look for those, you guys. Like, look for those things in the map because it's a brand new week. All right, while they're doing that, how strong is these enemy? 1.17, 1.8. I think I could do 1.8. I got a bit stronger. 1.8 mil. Let's take a look. Oh damn, this guy hitting hard. Yeah, he's applying that freaking debuff on me. Yeah, he hits pretty hard. Ooh, look how big that damage was. Ugh, can't beat it though, but you see how big that damage was? I just gotta get a bit stronger, then I could always come back to that. Just hitting that guy. Alright, more gold. I do notice. Let's get that to level 40. And let's get these up to Let's do some summons. I got about 3 multis so early, gang. Every time I could get these, I do them. Because the point is, you really just stop once you get to the next class, like the class upgrade, right? So that's gonna be a long time for a free-to-play player, unless you're super lucky. I'm pretty close, so I could consider myself being pretty lucky. The recommendation for the next class now is 89 and 19 Paladin. I'm already 18 on a Paladin because I've been saving, right? So if you guys don't were like, hey, how do you get that? It's literally I've been saving every single thing. After I get the requirement, I'm saving once again. So I'm only about 8 level away right here, and I just need 1 right here. So pretty much 1 right here, then 7 wherever around here, and I'll be good. So just use your pulls when you can get them. There's no point of saving it if you don't even have the like the requirement for class changes, right? So 52 away, let's go. Didn't get nothing there, nothing I like. The water, you know, I'll take the water stuff, right? Help with the Paladin class, last one. And we didn't get nothing there, that's fine. I be really getting unlucky here, but as you can see, I'm already saving these kind of bits, right? I think that's how you say it. I'm saving these summons already because I'm only 1 level away from the Pelican requirement, so I don't have to spend these. I'm saving these already. So who knows how much summons I will have by the time we get to T4. But these, I'm summoning them when I could get them. When I could get them, like if I get more in the stream, I'll just do them. Nice. Is this a new one? Oh, okay, this one leave out tomorrow. But save these energies, you guys. Just save it. There's no point of spinning it. You can spin it. You know what I mean? You can if you want. Because you can. You can do it. Maybe it might be a good idea to do it. It's really up to you. But you just know for sure the next one come out, you definitely have to save. So it's just like rinse repeat. Free to play, you gotta skip one whole week, but then the next week you don't skip. Right, then you go for the whatever's in the last one. But you do have to look at the relics. So before you even do that stuff, right? Because I don't know what's coming up next. But before you even do it, look yourself of the relics. Because it's just the same way with the lucky statue, right? You didn't want to miss out on the lucky statue. Nobody didn't want to miss out on that. So you do have to look on that, the next one. See if that's really something you want. Because the last pages in that event does change every single time. So when we see this, right, this is going to be gone. And it's going to be something new. So that's the thing. You have to keep an eye on that. Alright, what else do I have for today? Oh yeah, competitive. Oh yeah, we got our reward. Nice. Oh, it's a shard. Okay, I'll take it. You know, that's free. That's free. Oh, you know what I just realized too? Hey, get these. So as you guys can see right here, right? We're on our 3rd week already, and if you was buying this from the first week when you played the game, depending on what server you're on, but let's just say the 3rd week, right, of you, like, so log in for the game in 21 days, right? That'd be three weeks. You could have been buying these 2 limit purchases every day, and I'm gonna do that now just to show you, because once you get 60 of these Phantomon shards, you actually get the Phantomon or the pit. So let's do it. I bought these every week, and yeah, you do miss out on these reward weekly and all that stuff, but it's so worth it for free to play. So let's go do that and check out my Phantomon, because I definitely have the requirement for it now. Let's see, where do I combine it? gotta look for. I'm guessing it's probably in the storage right there. As you can see right there, you find it in the storage. I have 60 piece, so guess what, I got a free pit. And like I said, a lot of people should have been doing this, and if you're not doing it, you should start doing it, right? So you don't miss out. So just go combine it, and hello. When a damage technique is used on enemy, deal water damage once to the enemy of target and random dispel one buff and trigger one. Oh, this one could be really good for the tank, where like you know how like we always just talking about like the water build and all that stuff. It could be a really good partner right there if you want that. You know, because you're going to be applying the code from your skills, and this Cal will definitely be helpful, because then he's getting the cold debuff too, because he's doing water damage. So that could be really helpful right there. And while I have that pit, let's go equip it, because now like I have this new pit, right? And this, you know, these pits gonna be better than these one. So now I could reset this guy right here. I've been working on him because he was my only like DPS one, as you guys could see. I had no DPS one, so I was forced to kind of use this bird guy. And now that I got the new pit, I don't need him no more. So what I'm gonna do here is actually reset everything. So reset everything right there, move him into the next slot for the 50% slot, and switch into the 20 right here. So now you finish the lineup, then now all that stuff that you reset it, put it on him. Easy peasy, right? So that's like what you mainly should have been doing. And you could reset as much as you want, so don't be afraid to just to use these things on certain pit, because if you was like me, like you was missing a pit, a legendary pit, or if you had a mystic pit, don't worry though, you could always reset these things. These things are not going to be leaving you. So, but you always will want to have the legendary pits inside the slot, right? Because the 50% slot, because, or even the main slot. But your mystic pit should always be in the main slot if you have a mystic pit, but that's kind of obvious right there, right? So let's go do this while I'm yapping. Oh, you could use quick. Wait, is there a quick auto combine the material? Wait, is there a quick activate button? Right? Oh, what the hell, bruh. I didn't realize there was a quick activate button right there. Yikes. Well, the more you know, right? The more you know. Sheesh, bro. How'd that? Oh, what? Look, that was so easy. What? Okay, well, you know, I mean, you learn something new every day. You learn something new, right? Hey, I guess I'll learn something today. I'm going to go this direction because I want to be more tankier. I know like having more attacks is really nice, but we have to go on both sides anyway, so it doesn't really matter which one you go for. But if you're a DPS, right, then you just focus on the attack more this side, and you know. And if you're a tank, then you go this side because you got the defense right there. But like I said, there's nothing wrong with going, because you will have to reach both sides anyways before you could go to the last one, right? And keep in mind though, when you are doing these skill up stuff for your pit, never like sell these things, right? Even if you're trying to get some more downs, don't do that, because there's going to be another page after this one. So if you guys didn't know that, there is another page after you complete this first skill page right here. So even after completing this, there'll be another page. I'm not sure how many pages there are in total, but from what I saw in my Discord, somebody was sending me a picture. There's another page even after you cleared this first one. So you're gonna need a lot of these, and I wonder how much. I have not reached it with anybody, and you know, none of my pit have reached into that thing yet. But look how strong that got just from that. Oh yeah, let me go level up this pit real quick to so I like to keep it even at 85, then I'll go to the next person to, you know, I'll get to him and feed him to 85 next, then just go down the line and all that stuff. But you probably want to feed it to your strongest pit though, like, so maybe I go to him, then him next, then him later, because he's low. The reason why he's so low because I'm working on him as a tank, and I have 2 tank pit, and I don't want to share their thing together. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of just stingy like that, right? I just don't want to share, man. Oh damn. Oh, but there you go. I hit the second page, bro. Well, crazy timing, ain't it? Ain't it a crazy time? Well, you see it for yourself right there. Yeah. So I unlocked the second page. I didn't realize whoa, I could keep on going. Holy cow. Okay, there you go. As you guys can see, so there's the second page right there. So that's why you never really want to sell those things, or I'm pretty sure nobody's really selling them, but I'm just in mind if you was, or if you are currently, just don't, right? Because if you're gonna do anything inside this shop right here, you just sell your the weapon shards or whatever, those shards things. That's the only thing you'd be selling, right? But there you go right there, man. Very cool. Unlocking new pit from the guild shop, so don't forget to do that. Or not the guild shop, my bad. What shop was it? It was the can't think of it. It was the PV, it was the competition shop. So you'll be in the arena right here, right? You go to the shop, so buy those, because you should be able to get this in 3 weeks. And here's the thing, even if you have like a mystic pick that's the DPS already, and you're like, oh, I don't need it, the thing is you still get 20% it just being in your account anyways. So it's never bad to even just getting those regardless, right? And you know, more dupes and more free power. That's pretty much it, right? So I hope you guys kind of got a little bit there. So just do those if you haven't yet. But I got them, and you see the jump increase. I forgot how much I was at the time before I did that, but I'm pretty sure it was at least like 5k increase maybe or so. So that's just a free more ways to get more power just from doing stuff that like from the competition shop, because I haven't really bought anything there. So yeah, there you go. Alright, I will be there when I log in again, so the something to look for. Yeah, exactly. Because it just reset it too, so hopefully I hope people was doing that already, but I could see like people someone could get tempted, right? And they did win competition, and I could see someone go to the shop and be like, oh, I want more summon of these, I want more these and those, right? I could see that, and people look past this one because they'll just be like, oh well, I'm gonna get a mystic a DPS mystic pick anyways, so why do I need this one, right? I could see all the different scenarios someone could think of, but the thing is, we all know this probably right by now, right? The 20% boost regardless is crazy, even if he's in the back line, right? Even if he's not on the 50 slot, if he's in the 20 slot, because eventually, through the longer you play the game, we'll be getting more. We'll be getting mystic pits eventually, and new mystic pits, and so on, right? More pit, more power. I just want to hit 900k soon, so I could chill at 940k when I get exactly right. Well, what level are you right now, beginner? Do you play on BlueStacks? No, I don't play on BlueStacks. I actually play on Mumu Player. Low-key the best emulator out there, bro. It's low-key I do have BlueStacks, but I don't play on BlueStacks. I only play BlueStacks when I want to play games in Japanese or like Chinese or, you know, Korean and stuff, like different language and stuff, because the only thing that's really good with BlueStack, it have a built-in translator that translate to your you know what I mean, so you could read it to wherever your language is. So that's the only thing that I like about BlueStack. But other than that, BlueStacks is I don't think I even use it anymore, because I haven't really been playing some of the JP games anymore. And plus, I think I get into that point where I'm kind of like, you know how like you could play a game and you kind of know what is what now, because you just been playing gacha game for so long. So I mean, you need the translation if you're making a video, you know what I mean? But I don't need a translation if I'm like if I'm playing the game. Like I will know where the home button is. I will know like the event tabs and the profile tab, setting tabs, you know. But if I'm making a video, yeah, I would definitely be, I'd most likely translate. I did that for JJK Fan Parade. That's why I played JJK on BlueStacks and stuff, because it was I played the JP version of the game and stuff. But nowadays I just be like, oh man, hey, look, to be honest with you, JP gacha games are they becoming trash now. They used to be so goated. Well, not goated, but they used to be just the main staple, right, in gacha game, in the gacha field. Now that we have like CN games, bro, as much people hate the CNs, right? CN stuff, like, you know, bro, you can't deny it. China's taking over the gacha space. It's crazy how that just flips, because it used to be JP. Now it's China. China over here is taking the gacha space, and JP is not even the second best. I think like the Korean games are the second best. Then JP is just, I don't know. I guess they just in third place, because just by default, because they just you know what I mean, they just there. Yeah, it came to that point where like they just lost their ways, bro. But JP just never really been that good. It's just like, because if you've been playing gacha game for a decade, right? Like I play over like a decade now, like almost 15 years, and it's just because like I think there's a new standard now, right? It's kind of like the same way like with Genshin, right? You know how like Genshin created the new standard for pity system with the 50-50. I know a lot of people don't like it, but that's what it is now today, right? Like the pity system used to be hey, to be fair, as much people hate the 50-50, it was a lot better than back in the days, right? Who's been there when there's gachas that don't have no pity, and there was literally no pity? Like you could summon 1,000 summons and get nothing. What game was it? FGO? Like, bro, you know what I mean? I play FGO back in the day, like, bro. And it's just like it's just one of those things. Like, at least the standard is getting better, but it's gonna get better like maybe in the next few years, because you know, like games like Wearing Wave and stuff, right, doing the no pity system. You get the character if you get the character, right? Oh no, actually Wearing Wave don't do that, and they just do that with the weapon. But you know, it's getting to that point where games are starting to take away the whole 50-50 thing and having guaranteed summons now on the banner. It's slowly getting there. It's not the standard yet, but you know what I mean, there'll be a better standard later, where the golden standard for pities will just be like, if you get a rainbow, or if you get a SSR, you get the character, and no question asked, no BS behind it, right? Eventually it will get to that point, but I just don't see it I don't see it right now, right? Okay, I'll log in again, and thought it was to look. Okay, bet. Korea up there too. Yeah. That's why I say CN's number 1, Korea's number 2, JP just number 3 by default. Because to think about it, I mean, when it comes to gacha, right, is a lot of the gacha games really heavily overseas and stuff. So like even if there is gacha games in like America, it's really rare to see one from America, you know, like from where I'm at. It's really rare, and then when you do see it, I don't know, it just feels like maybe it feels similar to like a like, can anybody name like a gacha game that came from America? Like, I can't really even name one really. They're all like they're all CN, JP, Korean. Oh, I could do this now, right? There's no point of holding it. Oh, okay. Hold on. What the hell? God, who put me in that private DMs? Oh, it's Joe. All right, cool. See what here? Okay, Oregon's not here yet. Wait, did I get a new? You know what's funny? I did this Konosuba pose. I don't remember what I got. What? Yo, what? That's crazy. I didn't even remember what I got in the Konosuba pose. But it seemed like I got something new here. Oh, nice. I got the Crying Aqua. Bro, I didn't even realize I got that. That was in the beginning of the stream too. Insane. I'll take it. How kawaii. 82. Let's go, man. We're 7 away. 7 levels away. Dang, man. It just hit different. Oh yeah. I was broke. I was a broke boy. Now I blew up. Let me get that money. Bang. I buy everything in a shop, right? Even if it's not on discount, just get it. There you go. Sounds good to me. Do we got any posts? Okay, no. It always gonna show this one, but like I said, I'm saving this one now. But I'm using those. So because it's gonna be a while before we get the T4 class change. So it's gonna be a long while. So maybe another, depending if you're free to play, right? I'll say roughly like about 2 weeks. We'll see the T4 class change. Right, about 2 weeks, if not a bit, maybe earlier, like 10 days or something like that. But right now I have to see the next requirements. So but I will give you guys more detail on that on a video, right, once I get more detail on it. So you know, like my last video with the T3, I had all the recommendation and all the stuff you need to require. So I'll probably have that too, but I need to do like some digging for T4 stuff. Right, so I'll get to y'all with that once I get there. But right now, I feel like we're not going to see it for a while. Right, at least like a week, over a week. It could be maybe 2, but I doubt it. Right, here we go. I do lack on this a bit, but then not really. Like I said, man. Bro, I don't know, man. If I could just level up gold, I would just level up gold for now. Do this, buy those. Back-to-back legendary really carry you in the palette. Yeah, it did, right? I'm already level 18, brother. 50-50 loss, top 1 worst feeling of all time, but it never plays a game without it. Yeah, right. SS is saved by the really good rates. Yeah, exactly, right. And plus it's the idle game too. Oh yeah, I forgot. I unlocked Cosmo. Holy smokes. How did I forget about that? Hey! Can I get Cosmo to 20? No. Wait. What does it give out? 20 damage boost. Nice. Attack. Oh, nice. Let me get into 40. Sheesh, Cosmo, baby. Yeah. If you guys are wondering, I am a fan of Cosmo, bro. I like this guy inside the series. He oh man, I almost got to 40, bro. Oh man. Jeez, I almost got to 40. I need a little bit right here. I might have to do the little the matchmaking thing to get the bro, but I love me Cosmo. And jeez, I do like Darkness and Aqua and Megumin and all that stuff too. Cosmo, bro, he the true GOAT for me, man. Honestly, jeez. Ah man, what a guy, man. What a guy. More stats right there. I should have got to low 40, but you know, that's why I've been saving up my gift, right? I do got some gift lined up for Darkness whenever I get Darkness, but right now is all about my boy Cosmo right now, because the collabs, holy cow. Can you guys just say with me, them collabs, getting them characters, who got them as free to play? You guys let me know. Who even got some of these? Like, is there anybody free to play out there that got 2 or all 3 of them? I highly doubt it. That thing feels so fixed. It feels fixed, man. I'd be like, nah. But I could believe if someone got it, but hey, man, it is crazy. That thing feels fixed, but at least we're guaranteed to get 1, right? So I ain't mad about it, and plus we got a free Cosmo on day 7. So I ain't mad about it. It's not like I want everything for free, even though as a free-to-play player, you know what I mean, they have to make money off a collab anywho. But jeez, man, it definitely just feel like very fixed. It feels fixed as hell, man. But yeah, man, you know that, right? Let's get back to my boy Cosmo, man. He gonna be goated, and I'm telling y'all, man, this dude is straight goated. Even in season 3, season 2, season 1, he is the main guy. He is the main guy. Hey, I gotta do something. I gotta do it, man. I have to do it. I'll stop at 40 though. I'll stop at 40 because at 50 I don't need the accuracy, right? That's really for like mages or something like that. I don't really need it. Dang, man, it feels bad that I can't give him 40. Oh right, I do have these missions. Forgot that I had these weeklies, because we got a new weekly. Oh nice, premium. Let's go. Come on, give me a slime. Alright, we take that. Nice, I got a premium, so maybe even another companion in my crew. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, this one good. I got one more. Let's go for the cat guy. Nice. Bro, 880. I'm almost 900. See, that's what I was saying, man. I was saying about like, bro, forget about the gears. Man, you know, like the whole mystic, those things gonna get phased out anyways. I'm already at 809. Do I really need them mystic gears to help me for my CP by the time we open up? Because we gotta be level 100 anyways for the new dungeon. Bro, you don't even need the mystic gears. Sell those dang shards, you guys. Sell it. Just sell it. Unless you just really want to, you know, just want to have a lot of power. Hey man, what's good? What's good? Oh, he's a mage. Okay, mage. Oh, yep, he's a mage. Oh dang. I mean, I could get you to 20. I mean, to be fair, I'll give you 20. Because 20, what would get me for 20? So always look at these damage boosts. Yeah, I mean, damage boost, you always winning with damage boosts. I'll give him 20. Get this. Good stuff. See, you see why I save, man? Cause stuff like this. This is why I save. Weak now, but good decisions later. You know what I mean? Like, imagine someone like me, purely free to play, purely, right? And already almost getting to 900k. Jeez. And pretty much I still got everybody to 20, right? And I'm still saving gifts. Because the thing is, I'm a tank, right? So I only should be focusing on tank and stuff. So that's why I'm waiting. I've been waiting for darkness whenever I could get her. That. Oh, damn, I got 60 of these. Sheesh, bro. 60. All right, let's do it. Nice. And I don't refresh on these, by the way. I think I mentioned that before. See, even me not refreshing, you would think I'll be way more behind. I mean, I'm sitting good. I think I'm good. I could be a lot stronger for sure, but I'm saving my dons. So the two things I'm saving, right? My premium summons for the next class. So I'm already preparing for like T4 stuff. So I'm saving my dons and I'm saving my dang, I forgot what's the name of that thing, but the limited skill ticket something. All right, let's see. Okay, I still got. I mean, it's a new day for competition. I could do some early ones right here. So I do some early ones right here. Let me gotta get a sip of this water quick. I mean, I'm super strong. I could just blow through all these things, but you don't have to, like, honestly, because like, see, you'll get to the point where like some people be at the same level. You just wait it out, right? There's no rush in doing anything. I like to store some of these arena tickets anyways, because at the end of the day, that's where people push. People push at like the end of the day and stuff. All right, looks good. 9. The light. Let's go get more attack, HP, crit damage. I barely even have any crit damage. Very good here. I just get anything that give me like the defense right now. I don't know, I've been like really focused on that defense. Right here, like that one's pretty good. You know what? This one look kind of cool. Samurai armor. You hope they delay because T4 is going to be so cost for real. Now I know what you mean. I feel ya, because like it's like your it's based on RNG, right? Where you get into the game. Because someone like me, right? You could do literally everything exactly what I did, and still feel like you're not even close to the class change requirements. Wait, what's this? Element? Oh, I am still looking for fire, so let me go hit the fire. I'm looking for that block rate one. Dang, I didn't get it. HP, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Something I didn't have anyways. What is the T4 for Paladin? T4? I forgot the name. I think it's like Guardian or something like that after T4. It's something like that. But what's good, last? Complete daily dungeon twice. Who's ready? Who's online? Oh wait, Clash. Oh, I didn't even realize this thing's here. Okay. Yo, I'm pretty. Wait, damn. Oh, we going against these guys? Oh dang, man. They just. Oh damn, they getting run. They getting run over, bro. Holy cow. Jeez. Rest in peace. Yeah, they getting run over, bro. Oh, he's a healer. Healer stage. Oh, okay. His DPS coming off from right there. Sage healer. Okay. I'll let the big dogs get him. I will just go take this guy out. Yeah, his build. But I'll try and take out like anybody that's kind of stronger to him. But it looked like all these people are like, yeah, they're like easy peasy. All right, let me go take out this guy. Yeah, he can cook. This one's in battle. I would fight him. Okay, somebody killed him. All right, my turn. Eye for eye. And break his defense. Alright, cool. You know what? I mean, he gonna be a problem, but I feel like we're gonna be winning this fight anyway. So taking him down. Oh, somebody's already fighting him. Okay, I'll wait. Or I just come back. I'll just come back. I still got one attempt. Let's chip that guy down. Because he's just going to be pretty annoying. Because he's just going to be healing and I'm a tank, right? If you have like a pure DPS team. Like a pure DPSer, right? You're going to shred that guy. Alright, let's do a tempo right here for the pits. Come on. How far am I? 38, bro. I'm still far away for Mystic. See, I seen some people that's like somebody's telling me they free to play and they have like 54 of these. I'm like, holy cow. Am I just like not getting like lucky, or I thought I was getting pretty lucky. Like, geez, how that is crazy. Like, some people luck be different elsewhere, you know what I mean? Maybe bad luck somewhere, but then they be lucky elsewhere. And I'd be like, geez. Yeah, could almost get that one done. Just need more currency. I could do this. I'm gonna wait. Oh yeah, I could get gear later too. See, I'm saving these again, right? So I did mention this before, right? So you know that event is that event is gone, right? It should be gone. Let me see. Yeah, well, oh, actually it's gone in like 20 hours. I'm not sure if this lucky bingo event is gonna come right after, like a brand new one, but I am saving my currency, right, just in case it does come back, right? I'm not sure. I don't think these things like, I don't think you keep these tickets, but you know, I'm just gonna have it just to see if it does, because if it does, that's pretty nice to know. But I doubt that these ticket carry over to the next one, but it'd be really cool if it does, right? But I just doubt it doesn't. But I'll just, you guys will find out, right? But the pink apple, save about 80 of them. You don't have to have save 80 now. You just have to save 80 within the duration of the next time we get the lucky bingo. So don't feel like, oh, you got 0 right now. You still could get 80 eventually, right? If you just know how to say. I already got 50. 52 free to play. You got 52. Holy cow. Do you got 52, Unc? Only thing I have as free to play is power. I'm on a 951k. Only have 43 of those pitting. Oh, at least you got more than me. Look at me. You know what I mean? Sheesh, only 38. I'm over here thinking like, bruh. Because as you guys seen, you want to get like one of the pit, right? Of course the pit I'm gonna pick is the swings, the mystic one. So I'm gonna take him. Then after that, I might have to save for Panda. So that's gonna be my goal. Because the thing that you have to understand, if you get next, right? I mentioned it on my video already. If you get next, you're gonna brick yourself later when Panda come out. Because unless you're just balling, you could get freaking every single mystic pit, right? That's a different story. But for free to play, right? Like mainly we only could really pick up one mystic pit, then save for Panda, right? Unless you're like, you know, unless you're speaking as the 1% or the 0.001% free to play guy that could get 2 mystic pit and still get Panda by the time he comes out. That's super crazy if that's even possible, right? Like I will have to question that a little bit, you know what I mean? But the thing is, you don't want to get next, even if you're a DPSer, because Panda will overtake him, right? When to becomes the DPS king. But then that's the thing, right? You don't. It's not like you don't want next. It's just more like you just won't be using him anymore. He'd be kind of worthless. And while swings, he's still useful even when Panda is around. In certain situations, it's just like you will want Panda everywhere, but at least the swings, he will be useful in other places. You know, very specific though, but when it comes to Panda, he's the best DPS. When it comes to like, he's not the DPS, right? So Panda is not the DPS. Just to kind of rephrase it a bit, he's not a DPS. He's a healing pit, but because of his passive, he makes you do more DPS. Does that make any sense? You know what I mean? Pretty much you're just gonna be using him. How much power from expert 2 to expert? About 40k power. That's what happened to me in the beginning of the stream. If you want to look at it for yourself, right? If you would like to look at stuff visually, it was about 40k power increase for me. It varies, right? It definitely varies. You could probably get a little bit more, you could probably get a little bit less, because it's all about like but I'm pretty sure it's like everybody get closely to the same. Like but I got a 40k increase. Panda's DPS pit? No, he's not a DPS pit. He's a healing pit. He makes you become more of a DPSer. You know what I mean? You can't like you have to be, you kind of have to word it a different way, because like some people would think like, oh wait, he's a DPS. He's not a DPS. He's a healer, right? But because of it passive, he makes you become a better DPS, right? So kind of think of it like a he's buffing you 24/7. And here's the reason why next is if you guys are wondering why next is not really that good of a pit for free to play early on. I mean, he's good early on, but like why he falls off, right? It's because like your pit don't do that much damage compared to your main character, right? Like for example, your pit right here is not going to do more damage than you, right? I mean, obviously. So when you think of it in that way, why would you want a next that do, I don't know, let's say he does like 100k, and but you're doing like 40 mil. What does that help you with? That doesn't do anything. If anything, I would look at next as a debuffer than anything, because at least that helps out you a little bit by lowering down the enemy defense. So that's the only thing I could see next could be a debuffer. But then Panda is just so damn strong. But here's the thing, don't think too crazy of it. Panda is gonna be coming out in a long way. It's like long as in like 3 months, like kind of long, right? So don't I'm not saying like don't get a certain pit. It's just more like just be just, you know, right? This is like something that you just to get educated in. It's like that next will just be useless once Panda arrive. He next is definitely powerful now, right? But he'd be useless. He's just gonna be just I don't know, you just probably never use him, honestly, right? While you can't really say the same for Anguish Wing. At least this man right here would be useful still, even when Panda's around. So it all depends if you care about that stuff or not, because at the end of the day, these two are not going to be your main pit after Panda come out. It's just more like this won't be useful in some areas, you know, while this pit useful in no areas later on. So it's how you want to look at it, right? If you look at it like, well, I don't care, I want to beat stuff now, then there you go. Then, you know what I mean, then this information is not for you. This information is for people that care about more stuff later on, like late game stuff, right? If you want things to get done now, get next. If you're a DPS, or if you're a duelist, you're a sorcerer, then if you want to get things done super quick, right? But and if definitely if you're free to play, then you're gonna feel it later, you know. You gonna feel it and you'll be like, oh dang, I should have listened. But it's fine though. At the end of the day, you could just get all the pits at the end of the day, right? Like I don't know how long that will take for free to play, but eventually, you know what I mean, you'll get to the point where we can have these two. But if you only have to get one, because there's honestly you literally could only really get one before Panda come out, right? Like, so let's say I pick this person or this one, and then you have to save for Panda afterward. Because let's say if you did get enough to get two before Panda come out, then you're gonna be sitting there waiting to get another 60 sharp to get Panda, and while everybody's playing it, and you don't want to be that person, right? Like, you don't want to be that free to play guy that just sits there with no Panda. You will get wrecked, and you will get wrecked in PvP. You'll get, you know what I mean, you'll be slower in content in the game. You'll be way behind everyone. So keep that in mind. You'll be way behind everybody by a long shot, right? So until you get Panda, then you're gonna go crazy too. but by the time you get Panda, they got evolved Panda. You know what I mean? Like you gonna be way behind. By the way, look, as tank, I'm not sure if you will want Panda over Angus. Yeah, it's not like you don't want it. It's like if you want to make a sub DPS tank, right? Because later on, tanks are gonna be more DPS's, like how you want to build them. If you look at their tier T7 stuff, they're more DPSing. So it does varies, right? But you actually kind of want Panda though, as for a tank, like you really do, because not just only being more tanky, because you know like swing, right? Very very powerful. But the thing with Panda, you're gonna have a lot of like these shield builds anyways, and Panda's healing you at the same time, right? While you have the one cooldown, and guess what? That means you're putting up shields every turn. Every turns, even in late game. Yeah, I'm almost 900. Yeah. All right, let me go cook real quick. I haven't done anything since. But that's the thing though. Like I mentioned, right? It's gonna be in different content, right? Like this content, right? You're gonna want him later in content because you're gonna get one tap by enemies in the future, even if you're a DPS or even if you're a tank. It doesn't even matter. You want this guy later on, because I'm telling you, you're gonna get one tap by enemies in the future, right? As a free to play. If you're a whale, you know, you will never have any type of problem. So that's why I never really speak of that. It's just more of, because I'm a free to play player, so I just kind of see things like differently, right? But he's like I was saying, like at least when Panda comes out, this guy still be useful. But this guy won't. He's Jover. Like this guy is just like, hey, you collecting dust for the rest of this game, forever. Because there's gonna be new, more powerful pits in the future, right? And probably pits that could do better job than him. Oh, nice! I could get this. Let's do that. I look pretty good. We look good right here. Cool. Don't have much going on, but we could do this. But that's just a friendly reminder, right? Do what you like. Honestly, because I like to play the game the way I like to play too. I don't really like to tell someone else to do it. It's just more like just planning ahead. It's better to know something, right? It's kind of like future sight. If you can have future sight on some type of information, that's your choice now. Like now you have the information. It's just your choice now at that point if you want to take that route or you don't want to, right? It's just a good thing just to have to know, right? It's kind of like when you get ahead of like who the next banner person's gonna be, right? It's good to know those things, and you know, it helps you with your decision, because it's worse when you don't know something than you do something. Let's say like for example, right? You pick up your free to play player, for some reason you got next right now, right? And you're free to play and you're like, oh nice. Then you keep on playing and you don't know the information out there. You just like, then you see all these other things. You're like, oh wait a second, what's going on? Why everybody have this guy? You're like, what's going on, right? Then you're just like, oh, I get it now, because I'm getting one tap in these harder dungeons later. You know what I mean? No, hey, you take Angus, both. Doesn't really matter if you're a DPS or not. You take both. Tanks always gonna take this. Tanks never take this anyways. But if you're a DPS, you always take this, even if you're a DPS, right? It's just like I said, it's just a friendly reminder, right? You don't take next ever. Yeah, you don't take next at all. if you're looking for late game stuff. If you're looking for stuff now, you take next. You don't. Oh no, he's definitely needed. You have to do some research, You have to do some research. I do a lot of research. I will know this stuff. This is more late stuff, right? Okay, this guy's almost dead. Let me take him out. If I can. Dang, I don't know if I have enough damage, but he does somehow these things. So I'm gonna go take that thing out. But I won't even listen to you anyways. I already know you don't have that much information. I already kind of know you're trolling too much. Yeah, bro, you troll too much though. I'm gonna keep it 100. You troll too much. Hey, if people want to listen to you go feel free. Hey, don't say it's from me though. Bro. Yeah, exactly, bro. You trolling now. Okay, I get it. Bro, I get it. You try and rage bait. I get it, bro. I ain't playing that thing with you, I'm not playing with you today. Obviously, I know I'm a tank. What am I then? What else can I be? Best first legendary pit is Kels. Dang, best first Kels. Like the thing is, I don't think you could get Kels inside. Can you get Kels inside the gacha thing? Because you could. I got Kels from the. I don't know. Yeah, I guess. I actually have no idea if you could get Kels in there. Let me check. Yeah, I guess not. I don't see. So you get Kels, but here's the thing. You don't. Kels is not really all that crazy. He's just good enough for yeah, I guess when you're talking about legendary pit, I guess for now. I just get it because just so the I can have Kels inside the slot where more boosts until I get Mystic and stuff. But Kels is really good for now. I'm not too sure about her. I just got her from the PvP shop. Top DPS and CN use Panda, not next month. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. If you guys want to listen to that's fine though. It's more so of like, you kind of got to get you got to do a little bit of research. You know what I mean? To be fair though, I get if you want to spin your way of like if you was like saying like you want next early on just so you could proceed quicker, we could agree. I could agree to that, but I won't agree to the point where you're claiming you don't need this guy for a DPSer. You actually do want this guy over him at least. At least he will be useful later on. Right? See, what I'm saying is like when Panda's around, right? You're gonna use Panda regardless, whatever you are, right? But this, at least, if you chose this pit right here, he'll be useful in some cases, while this pit is useful in no cases. When Panda's around, right? I have to rephrase it. When Panda is around. Right now, because Panda's not here, yes, this person would be good. But later on, this person will not be. You won't even use this person. This person, you probably be wondering why you got this person later on. Right? Other than giving you the 20% boost or 50% boost, wherever he is in your slot, right? That's pretty much all he's going to be really good for later on. Right? But you're always going to want this, even if you're a DPSer, right? because that's more late game stuff, right? This is early game than late game, right? Late game because like even when Panda's around, right? So he still is even reliable then. But in some cases, like if you go to like a dungeon or something like that, that like super strong and you need to be a little bit more tankier. But the thing with Panda, he makes you more of a DPS. He doesn't make you tankier, right? So that's why I said like you need to be more tankier later, even as a DPS, so you don't get one tap all the time, right? So that's why you need him. Panda is going to be your main DPS because of his passive. Lowering down the cost of by 1 is insane. For the remainder, and not even that too, I believe he also gives you a damage boost for the remainder of the battle. That thing is insane. So think of it like that. He's so as in quick term, right? I already said this, but I'm gonna say it one more time. Pit is not gonna do the most damage, you are. So that's why it's better that that's why Panda passive is so good. And that's why people will claim he's the best Pit, because he helps you do more damage as a character. Pit are just gonna do like, if I'll be fair, 5% of your total damage at the end of the fight. You know what I mean? At least 5. And I don't know if I'm being generous, but that's pretty much what I'm saying. The hard part about H4 is just that once you get revived, you are squishy. Yeah, true. Right, exactly. Well, after 3 turns or when you would die, which are okay. Panda, it isn't like, yeah. So Panda won't be coming out within like, I want to say like 3 months from now. Yeah, from what I dig up, he's coming out within like 90 days, within around that range. Like, but that's the thing. Is it I can't recall if it's 90 days after like when the first season starts, so it could be maybe a longer, I don't know, because all I know he's in the second season. So you know how like for example, we're in season 1, right? This is season 1. He's in the next one, but like towards the end of the next season. So season 2, he's in season 2, or is that what we call it here in this game, seasons? So he's in season 2. Oh, 92 of the of server start, right? Is it 92 days of server start? Okay. So 92 days server start. So close enough, right? I said like 90, I think, on my video. I just didn't remember the exact day that he came out. But I did make a video on it saying it was 90 days, but I just didn't know it was 92 or 94, you know, not to the exact day. But I just remember it's in season 2, so we're in season 1 right now. So next season, but towards like literally towards the very end of season 2 from what I saw. The one duration is variable because of Nexus. It could be 91. Yeah, right. I hope it, yeah, like at the end of the day, even I hope people don't really mind if it's like 1 or few days off, right? Because I did mention it was like about 90 days in the video, because it's just like I didn't know the exact day, right? Hopefully some are not too nitpicky about that. Right. So we've been doing this. I got my stamina. Damn, I do low-key want to get to 900k today, but it's not really a goal, because today was more like I didn't even think I was even gonna get this close today. But now that I'm like 10k away, I'm just like, oh, it could be possible, like in the day with 900k. It's definitely possible. Anything could be possible, right? But I'm not gonna push myself to it. It's just more to the point where, because I would just be sitting here and just like for hours just to try and get to 900k. But one thing you should be doing right now, right? Like, let's say if you're like me, like you just got nothing to do at the moment. Look around in the map and to see if there's any world bosses, because you want to check out if there's world bosses right now, because it's a new week. It's a new week, and new week mean new more ways to get more tokens. So you just look around if you don't have nothing to do. I think that's what a lot of people do, or people are just like helping out in dungeons and stuff. All right, I need to do that witch thing. Let me find that witch. Oh no, that's not it. Yeah, right here. I gotta do this my dailies now. This is my dailies, brother. Don't forget to do it too sometimes. I know if you want to get the statue, that's fine, right? But I get the witch statue every day. I might get a debuff because yesterday, right? Yesterday I got a single pull. I got a single pull from the gacha yesterday. I haven't seen the tempo yet, but you know, I've been hearing a lot of people got the tempo. So I'm waiting my turn to see if I can see it. Oh, debuff. Oh, okay. That's fine. Like I said, the debuff is not too bad. Just one little small battle. All right, let's go to a battle. Where do I go? Let's just go to a random battle here. Oh no, I can't go there. Just kind of pretty much gotta just kind of off screen yourself pretty much. Because you need 5 copies of a Mystic Pit to get their assist to max. Oh my goodness. Should be able to get 2 maybe. Yeah, that'd be super smart, right? But that's like, nah, that'd be hard for, like, I would do so because Panda will be taking over. Like he's just gonna be taking over. I was actually like thinking about like, man, people should do that, but then I just kind of look at it like, man, how long will someone willing to wait for that, right? You know what I mean? But that is a good suggestion someone could do. If they do wait for that, that could be game changing for their account for sure. It's like they'll be really like underpowered early on, but all that saving that they did and get dupes for that panda, they just gonna go crazy. So it's just like, dang, what do you do? Like, I'm even thinking about doing that route, but then, you know, it will be rough for me through for someone that doesn't impose. Yeah, that's true. Exactly, man. I definitely agree with that. Because look, I'm willing to go I'm actually willing to go that route, but then, you know, I just think like cause I don't mind like being behind, right? I've been behind for a long time, but then now I'm kind of getting back up there because of all the saving I did. So everything pays off, right? Like this is a perfect example, right here, right? If you guys saw my latest videos and all that stuff, like how much I save and summon and what I was doing, I was way behind people. Like I was probably like one of the weakest free-to-play players out there, becoming at least a little bit above some of them. Almost. Because like I was just saving. Because like the thing is, if you don't mind being weaker than everybody now, but then you'll just be OP later. Like your time will come. It's the same way like the brother right there mentioned about Panda. If you keep on saving, like let's say if you want to take that route, right? It's up to you. I mentioned in my video, you should get one of these pit, because at least so you don't like, you know, because it's hard for me to ever tell someone like, hey man, just save for Panda and get through for it. That's that'll be like most of the more thing that like is very obvious. Like if you have dupes of a broken pit, you're gonna be powerful and you're gonna start like breaking through all these content. But it's just like a lot of people don't have that patience, right? Like, cause at least most people I would think of have patience. Like, oh, I could pick up one, then save for Panda. That's why I was saying that that'd be more of the safer side, because that's most likely most free-to-play players, right? They're patient enough to the point where they're like, oh, as long as I could have one right here for now, and I could save for Panda later. But like the crazy optimal way, like the small few people will do this, they skipping both and just save everything for Panda. That there's gonna be a small group of people doing that, because it's like, you know, you have to, I guess, like you have to find some enjoyment of the game, like having a missed pit as a free to play, and you just wanna see them in your account and stuff. So that's gonna be something that you're gonna have to decide. But all right, but I do got a tempo here, so let's do it. Ooh, I don't even use this no more. But you know what? This will help me get my level up. At least maybe by 1. So, see, I'm kind of getting lucky, but that thing, I don't use it no more. It's still good, by the way. It's just, it's only good if you're fighting against like one enemy. Or if you're fighting the, let's see if he's out. I'm not sure if this is, yeah, like this, you know, like these enemies, like you stunning them. It's good for like stuff like this, like literally one enemy, maybe two big enemy, but mainly one, so you could hit it 4 times, so you could hit the stun. It used to be good. Look, bro, this thing is, what is Mystic 3? Damn. Am I gonna be having my first divine later? Sheesh. Oh, dude, I love Forceful Charge, man. I love it. I love these two. So, as a tank, this is the main 3 thing I use. I could see myself replace this one later, but I don't have a lot of block rate, so I can't replace this one at the moment. But these 3, I love it. Like, I never knew that I needed something like this. This thing is so goated. Desperate Protection, so good. Like, I do want to replace this one eventually with this one right here. I do want this one, but I'm just not that like built yet. Like, my gears are terrible, but I want to use this one inside my build. Like, replace this with that. If you pick up one next to the CM player will tell you to buy a second before getting paid. Oh, really? Damn. Buy a second. So buying a second one, what does that help you with? Like, unlock a passive for them? I do want, because I don't have the evolve pit, so I have no idea. But I see. Or do you just need one copy of the pit for them to evolve? I think it's just one, right? Like one dupe. Because that makes sense a bit. That does make sense a bit. I just know the requirement for a pit to evolve. I just don't remember. But they have to be level, your slots have to be level 100. I just can't, oh, is it right here? I think it's this. I don't know where it's at. It says something about like you have to be like level 100 or something. Oh, right here, preview. Yeah, see that Fomantor Resident level 100. Then I'm not sure what's the other requirement. Is it just level 100? I have no idea. You need Mystic Assist skill and the dupe count change depending on base rarity. Okay. Oh, what the hell? That's crazy. Okay, you need Mystic skills. Holy cow. I mean, I guess that don't actually that's not too bad. Well, kinda maybe. That means you need 2 dupes? Because right now, holy cow. Oh. 1 dupe for Mystic? I don't even have. I could have sworn I got a dupe for this guy. Maybe it was on a different account. What the dang? Okay, that's pretty nuts. Is it 1 dupe for Mystic? Okay, Mystic tier assist skill. Dang, that's good to know, man. Appreciate y'all letting me know that. I didn't even know that. Because at first I was just like, how do you even put work? I haven't really have a dupe of them yet. What? Yo, my paladin's level 19. I already reached that requirement already. Holy. Bro, I must be lucky. And yeah, look, I'm only 5 class away, so I just need to get 5 level down here or whatever. And I'm already set. I could save. I start saving for T4 stuff. See, at the end of the day, right, it's all RNG, right? I could be right here and people wonder like, wait, you could save right now? Yeah, not right now, but I could save. It seemed like I could save a lot sooner than someone else. That's nuts. Legendary needs 3 more dupes to reach. What the? Oh man, that's crazy. 16 and Archmage, but at 85 overall. So, wait, so why is the tank more then? I guess because they got more skills on their new class. Wait, so Archmage only need 85 overall? What the? Wow, tanks need 89? Interesting. And they only need 16. That means they must have less skills in T3. That's the only thing I could think of why they did that. Like maybe they got 1 less legendary skill in T3, or just or skills in general. Cool. Oh, we need the same. Oh, okay. It's 88 and 19. Okay, so it's the same. Yeah, I was like, oh damn. At first I thought it was like they're different a little bit. So it's like the same, right? So it's pretty much same right here. Oh, 88. Okay, it's 89. Okay, 89. So it's just the same, right? Same like everybody else. Okay, cool. Makes sense, cause I was like, what the? How come they be different? I'm pretty sure he just missed. It's probably like a missed typo. Probably meant like 89 too. All right. Let's see what we have here. Yeah. As long everybody was all the like classes on the same page. Cause at first I was like, wait, is it different? At first, that's what I thought. I was like, wait, so now at least I know it's just everything is the same for everybody. I was like, that would have been crazy if some classes are earlier than some, because I've been like, oh wait, what? Why? Because that what I will answer, but since that's not the case, I guess I don't have to answer that question, or I don't need the answer for that question. Alright, let me keep on looking. Look for those monsters. I guess the best way to do it just like do that. And then you can look. But right now, I'm ready to do my dungeon run. Who's ready? Who's ready to do some dungeons? Like, who's here? Okay, we don't have like a program yet. Let's see who's live. Where's the brothers at? We got Unk. Joe, you down? Who else? I see Joe, Unk. That's all I see so far in the friend list. That I see in chat. Yeah, so far that's who I see. I don't see A. I guess A is not live. Yeah, unlocks there's evil and more skill. Okay. Okay. No PK. Alright. So we good? We good? I could catch somebody nearby, but it seems like everybody's like super strong anyways, so we could just do... I could just invite some random. Dang, everybody's in like the million now. Alright, let me see. Alright, this is the right skill here. I do, you know what? I do want to try the healing one a bit. So let me... No, I do like that one. Let me try the... wait. Yeah, I'm gonna try the healing. I got the healing one. If you guys saw my latest video, how I got that one, that thing was crazy. So I want to try this healing one. Cause so then I don't have to use my food and stuff. You know, save me a little bit of that stress. But I am curious how big that heal. I never even used it ever since I got it. So I haven't even used it yet. Hey, is that's your new emoji, Unc? I gotta see organ. Okay, dang, you got all the aquas. I got. Hey, at least I got. Oh, damn. Yeah, you got all the aqua. Except for this one, right? Do you got that one? I don't think so. Yeah, it don't look like you got it. Dang. Yeah, that's the one I like too right there, Joe. The Make Me one, bro. Insane, bro. That Make Me one is golden. I will use that one all day. That one is golden. Bro, I wish Aqua had some better ones, to be honest though. Like, I do like the one, this one from Aqua, because it just kind of fits her character inside the show, right? But all of them does, right? Like, except for that one a little bit. That one don't really fit. But all the other one fit Aqua. Make me just, you know, yeah, that thing is crazy. It's just cool. You know what? I get it though. It's not like the game's not Gooner and they're not going that route, but that's fine. But bro, I swear Aqua be doing some Gooner stuff inside the show though. Like she do it low key a bit. I don't know if you watched Konosuba, but she do it just a bit, not too much. I don't think she's full Gooner. She just does that little, you know what I mean, little tease and stuff, but in a goofy way. You've been told if you buy refreshes the day before next dungeon and then don't run dungeon to you do. Oh wait, you could do that? Wait, I didn't even know that. Wait, is that a thing right there? No, that sounds pretty cool, but I actually didn't know that. Like, you buy the oh, so I think I know what you talking about. Like, you cap yourself at 6, right? And you don't use it until the next day. I mean, that is pretty smart though, to be honest. That's pretty smart. So I'm guessing you meant like you cap yourself, because you know we get 4 wait, we get 2 a day then. Hmm. 2 a day, you refresh. That means you'll get 4. Oh, then you buy 2 more on the next one, then the 6, right? So you cap yourself at 4 before the next day. Then you buy 2 more, then it'd be 6. Is that how it works, or am I confused? Because it does sound impossible to do 6 though. I feel like it is possible. But the only way I could think of is like, let's say it's a brand new day, right? And tomorrow you got enough requirement for tomorrow, but you didn't do your 2 runs yesterday, and you bought 2 more, then you have 4. You know what I mean? Then when the next day comes, you buy 2 more for 6. To the day before, and 0 run, then you buy. Yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, no, that works. Yep. Yeah, you gotta save your 2 runs, right? Yeah, save your 2 runs. Buy the 2 runs, right? But do 0 runs through that day. Like for example, like if I have 2 right here, right? But like buy 2 right now, right? But don't claim anything. Just buy 2 right now, right? So I have 4 attempts right here, right? Oh, it's that. But oh. What? Bruh. Two mystic drops. Why this couldn't be the dang other dungeon? Why couldn't it be the other dungeon? Oh, these stuff are useless now. Let's go look at this though. It's useless. I would take it though. I'm not mad about it. Bro, we hit 900k, but it's useless now. Because once we get the next one, it's just like, you know. I'm not mad about that luck though. That's great. 2 mystic, bro. You guys seen it live. Holy cow! Like the thing is, I'm excited. Then I'm sad at the same time. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, it could have been the other dungeon. Because it would have been crazy to see 2 mystic on a new dungeon. But because nobody's gonna buy that, you know. If I sold those things in a shop, nobody's buying it. What all the mystic? If you're talking about the mystic gear and not shards, man, the only thing you could do, either you try to sell it. But I'm pretty sure nobody's gonna buy it because like all the whales are smart enough, right? You know, whales they're not that dumb. they gonna be like, I ain't buying that. Even if you sold a gear for like discount, like huge discount. Let's say you got like a really good gear, right? From this mystic gear for this dungeon, right? No matter how good it is, they're not buying it. If they are gonna buy, I see the most that they're paying for is like 500 dawns right now. 500 maybe, you know, depending how godly your piece is. But the most I see is 500 dawns right now. And that's for a really good piece. If you just got a trash piece or just a mid piece or whatever, you're literally not getting that thing for more than 100 dawns, probably less. Nobody's buying it. But the only thing you can do is just dismantle it and sell the shards. Like if anything, that's your last hope. Sell the shards. That's all I could give you for advice right now. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it now. Well, just use the one that you don't care about the most, right? And I'm gonna dismantle it and sell the shards. And I pray that somebody buy it. But you guys sell it at the lowest price because nobody's gonna buy it. Because why wouldn't they buy it right now when they could just wait for the next dungeon? It's only like what, 3 days, 2 days away for the next dungeon for it to open. Like, to be honest, that's how I see it, right? It's just like one of those things where you just like, if you don't sell now when it's hot, you're gonna sell on a discount. You have to sell on a mega discount. Because or if you can't sell it, guess what? You have to dismantle those mystic shards for what's those things called? Those orange raw orc things. And that's all you could really do with it. You can't do anything with it other than that. Unless someone could tell me otherwise. Like, can you do anything else other than those things? I just feel like that's all you could do. Cause I've been trying to find different ways. Cause if there's a different way, I would definitely love to know. Oh, you know what's crazy, Joe? You're definitely right, but you know what? Mine actually sold though today. So, but you're right though. You're right, Joe. Some of them it shouldn't be selling, but at least mine's getting sold. I could show you. I'll show you right after. Oh wait, after I do the 4 runs, right? I'll show you. I actually sold. I actually got some sold today. Like literally today on reset, I got some sold. So do it now, or never, because that was, you know, they're gonna catch on, right? At the end of the day, they're gonna catch on if you don't sell now. Like if you're not doing it right now, is the longer you wait, the more likely that it will never get sold, and you're just gonna be left out with nothing. You might as well just get something out of it. If I have to say something right now, just do it right now. Like if you're watching this and you're wondering, if this is only for people that don't know what to do with their mystic gear, like because like let's say you got a crafting one, dismantle it for shards and sell the shards. Do it, like man, just do it. All right, see this? I'm gonna sell these right after I do my 4 runs. I'm selling them right now. Hume said shards could become. Yep. So if let's say if you can't sell your shards, right? You could sell it for the orange orbs. At least that thing is useful, but you don't get a lot back. But it's better than nothing, because that's your last option. I'll yeah, but you should try to sell them. Let's just say if you sell it at the lowest price, right, for your shards, those mystic shards. Let's just say for coincidence nobody's buying it. Then your last option is pretty much, yeah, you gonna have to dismantle it for those orange orbs. It's better because, you know, other unless there's like some crazy future update in the future that you could do something with it, but right now that's all we're left with. My bad, I had to take a phone call and stuff, so if you guys see me mute for like a minute or two, I'll be on a phone call. Because I think I mentioned already, I know most of you guys wasn't there when I said it in the beginning. I said I'll probably be having some phone calls and some be AFK here and there. Yeah, I could show you, but I could show you what I mean, right? It's more better if I show you, but after I do my 4 runs. The reason why you still kind of want to do your 4 runs, because even let's say for example you're like, wouldn't it be smarter since nobody's buying no gear and nobody, let's say if nobody's still buying no shards, wouldn't it be smart not to spin your runs on these dungeons, you know, the extra 2 runs? Actually, it's actually still really good to do it even with that. The reason why, because you could still, even though you get these stuff that's worthless, right, like these gear and stuff and this, you still could dismantle it for ores, which help you increase your power, right? Increase your gear slot replacement. So that's why you still want to do your 2 runs regardless, even if okay, we're waiting for this person. Not sure he's out. Still in. So you know what I mean, like I do want to just mostly consider most people's thoughts and what they think, like why would you do certain things and somewhat, but there is reasons, right? At least I have like at least reason why you should do a certain way, and not just say like, oh, do this and not say anything further. I like to be more clear about everything. I might have to kick this guy out. So, but I don't know. He's still sitting there. Not sure what he's doing. Well, yeah. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, it works now. I did last run, then I'll show all that stuff. But I would say this though, at least try to sell your shards, right? Don't give up. Just put it at the lowest price. That's all I gotta say. Just put it at the lowest price. I could even show you that my thing got bought today. So there are people still buying it. It's just maybe, you know, the longer we're talking, the longer we're waiting, then they're not buying it anymore. There's always that whale, right? There's always that one whale buying everything. So you do have to keep that in mind, even though like it's just, man, because they just got deep pockets. At the end of the day, they don't really care. It don't bother them. So I got, you know, for us free to play, we gotta respect that a little bit. You know, we're like, hey, you know what? What a boss! He a boss, man. Whoever bought my stuff, I was actually surprised someone bought my stuff. I was like, oh, you know what? I ain't gonna complain. I was like, hey, at the end of the day, man, I'm getting paid. I'm getting paid out there with them dons. Cause you would think like why would someone buy shards when the new dungeon's coming out in like 2 days, right? And that's true, cause I do wonder that too, but you gotta keep in mind there's some people that just have that deep of a pocket and they don't really care about all that stuff. Like they don't care anything I'm saying. They be like, hey man, you can't, you're like, you think, you know, like, you think I care about you think I care about a little $100? You know, he say he do that thing when he say he make that much in like an hour. You get what I mean? I'm like, damn. Some of them just don't care, bro. You know what? That's why they say, man, there's always a bigger whale in the sea. That'd be crazy to get to see who bought it, but it's not like I need to know. But it's just like, hey, that'd be kind of cool. You're like, oh damn, that guy's wilding. At least they're not like buying it like the day before, because I'm pretty sure the day before the dungeon you're gonna see 0 people buying it. Like you should just sell your stuff at that point. Don't sell your gear if you like your gear, because you still need a little bit of power for yourself, right? Just sell gear if you feel like you know how like some of my gear, right? I have like I'm a tank and I got like a duelist gear, or I have a mage gear. Sell those. Don't sell the ones that you could still use. At least if you have them, at least keep them, right? Because it just makes sense that you need power yourself for the next dungeon, right? You don't want to set yourself too back where you sell all your mystic gear, because I mean, yeah, I mean, they're gonna get phased out once you get to the new dungeon, but you still need to get to that power requirement to even do the dungeon, which is 930k power. Which, to be honest with you, it shouldn't be that hard, honestly. But because, you know, as a free to play, it will literally take us 5 more days to get there. So you still have a long time to wait, depending on where you're at. I'm level 90 right now, right? So I say 5 days because it seems like every 2 levels, every day's been 2 levels. But here's the thing, keep in mind, that's how it feels like right now. I'm not sure how it feels like after I hit level 90. Because right now, I just hit level 90 and I don't know if it's harder to get to 92. Like, you know, I don't know on next reset if I'm be level 92. So just keep that in mind. But it's definitely most likely for me 5 days or more it's gonna take me to get to level 100 to reach the requirement. But I would definitely hit the power requirement. I'm already 900k. I'm 30k away. I'm easily reaching the requirement by then. So just take it for what that is, right? This DG is a filler. The next DG contains season gear, so you definitely need the complete set. Okay, the next, oh, bro, I got 3 mystic gears today. Why here? Why? I appreciate you guys helping out, bro. What the? Okay. Yeah, it's insane, but it's so bad because it's like I didn't want it in this dungeon. But I'm not gonna be mad about it. Like, I will take it. 3 mystic gears just from the 4 attempts that I did. Think about that. Like, what the? See, like I would sell it, but look, if you go here, auction house right now, nobody's buying. Nobody shouldn't be buying. Like I said, if anybody's buying, it's like 500 this currency. What is this called? Lumens. Fine. Let's see if that's a proven thing. But this doesn't prove anything, but like still. Right. See, someone buying this one for 710. I mean, it's a good piece. You know, it's a good piece. I could see why someone's buying that for 700 right now, even though, but honestly, a piece like this would have cost way more than 700 if that's going to be the end bid. This would have cost at least 3 to 5k day one, maybe even more. But I think it's safe to say about 3 to 5k. But now you see how you gotta sell it on a discount. See that? People barely like 600 for this one, but you see it's godly. Look, block rate, that's godly. It's a godly piece. I could see why someone's paying 600, but that definitely would have cost 5k right there. That would have been 5k day one. But see, that's why people are doing this right now. They're just selling. And you could try it yourself, right? You just try to sell it if you feel like you could, like right now, right? I got these two. Like, what I'm gonna do with these two? This is not even my class, right? So let me just, I don't know. I'll take 500 for this. I don't know if it will get sold for 500, but let's say, I doubt it'll be 500. This one, you gotta look at the piece if it's good too. Accuracy. I mean, accuracy probably, element mastery, physical mastery, not really that good, right? So I wouldn't even think this gets sold for more than 200. And if in that case, I'm dismantling it, right? I won't even think that's sold for 200. So guess what? I'm gonna go dismantle this thing. Oh, hold on. I gotta make sure some of my gear have like dungeon drops, because sometimes you want to keep the ones that have like these cool dungeon drops. No. Alright, nothing good. Alright, so I could sell all this stuff. So I'm even gonna sell this just to prove a point, right? Oh, but I'll sell this last because, like, just to show you what you get from it. Alright, so see, even though when you do your dungeon run, you still get these. The most important thing is the refined ores, because they're really hard to come by than these. At least these one you could farm with like stamina and stuff. So don't worry about that. Like, you only get like 2k. This thing is more of the orange orc, right? So now I'm gonna sell this, right? And you only get 20 of these. So remember when I mentioned like, hey, right now at this current age of pricing, I won't even get like 200 for this piece. I definitely would not get 200 because it's just a okay piece. It's not even good. I think it's less than average. I would think. I'm not really a mage, but I mean, accuracy is nice. I mean, that's nice, but I just think these three just are terrible, right? So I don't think a mage want this. So I'm just gonna sell it just to kind of just show you, right? Like, just sell it, right? So I sell it right there. Now I got 59 right there. And here's the reason why I sold it, right? Because me thinking that it's not going to sell more than 200 at this time of age, because we're almost close to the next dungeon. This is what you should be doing. Sell. And you go to this tab right here. See, I got 59 of this. See, look, how much would these sell even at the lowest price, right? 200. See, I could set the price low at 253 and sell off them. 253 is more than what I would have got from that piece anyways. But let's say, because you know, they only give me like 2 sets, right? So let's see how much would that be. Because you know, when you sell it, you get only 20. So let's count 2 sets because that's 20 right there. I would still get 500. Better than getting 100 or 200 for that piece, right? That's just what I'm saying, if you could sell it. So let me go sell all this stuff at the lowest price. So go on the lowest price and just wait it out. And just to show just to show a little bit proof that I did still, I got some stuff today. I forgot where you, oh, right here. Right here. You see that? I got these today. People are still buying. Just take advantage of it as much as you can. Because at one point, maybe an hour from now, maybe 2 hours, maybe the next day, nobody's buying at the lowest price possible. So just put it on the lowest price. So that's all I could really give you for a hint if you guys want to do that and stuff. Because look, I'd rather get 500 down. What am I gonna do with that stuff, right? It's just gonna be sitting there collecting dust. I mean, you could get orange dust, right? Like, you could get these bad boys right here. But it's honestly, the dons are just 100 times better. But if it's your last situation, that's what you do. You'll have to dismantle your shards for these. And your payout is terrible. Like, let me see how much is it, right? For your payout for your shards. Right. For every one of these, you're only getting 2 orange shards. Terrible. This is not what you want to do. But if you have to, right? If that was your last option, and like everybody's in the next dungeon, that's literally your last option. That's all you could do. This is all you could do right here, right? But at least try, right? It doesn't hurt to try to sell these shards, even in your mind you think like there's nobody buying this stuff. Like, why would somebody buy this? I thought the same way too until somebody bought my stuff today. I thought the same thing too. But it's proven right there. You could even see the date. Alright. Also, keep stat gears like... Yeah. I was thinking about keeping it though, but I was just like, man. Because once I get to the next dungeon, I just like, man. But you're correct though. You should be keeping those things. But look, I almost got a full piece. See, I should sell all these too. Because I feel like I won't have any problem with the power level anyways. Like, sell all these. But it's not worth it at this point because I sold all my legendary gear and I didn't store some for myself. So yeah, I kind of bricked myself right there. But I'm 900k power. Let's go. Did I stop playing NTE? Yeah, I stopped playing NTE. I think when that one girl came out, Hattori. I summoned for her and I was like, dang. Like, you know what's crazy? I played the game like every day, right? And I think there was like no currency, and I was like, dang, man. But I feel like the game is really fun though. The game is really fun. They have a lot of stuff to do in the game, but I can't believe I got shafted hard. Yeah, that I used the gifts. GIF. Yeah, I use pretty much. The thing is, if you saw my stream right in the beginning, I started at 820k power. I did everything, so I got to expert 3. So I don't know. I know expert 3 got me 40k just by itself, 40k power by itself. Everything else is just more spread out, so I can't recall where I got all the power from. But you guys saw it in the stream, right? You guys see me what I was doing. It's just more like, oh yeah, of course, like I guess the help was one of the gear too. I think gave me like additional 10k right there, so that helped. But we're at 900k. Hey, I'm only 30k away, so I'm ready for the next dungeon already. But I did use gift, but I did use gift because I got this guy today and I got Cosmo today. Where's Cosmo? Hey, my gold, and I got him close to 40. Invite Elixir Crucible Harem. Ooh. don't know about that, man. I'm waiting for another person. And this is purely free to play, by the way, right? I guess no, because the reason why I say purely free to play, because like someone asked me about like am I free to play, and because they say I'm free to play all the time, but then they was referring to like they thought I was free to play buying bundle packs or monthly packs or something like that. I was like, oh no, definitely not. Like Ben, I think I responded to him. I said, I'm pretty sure you're talking about people claiming free to play plus or something like that. Like, you know, I guess that's what you call like someone that buys like monthly packs and weekly packs or something. They call them free to play plus. But yeah, so I gotta say I'm purely free to play, I guess. You know what I mean? I know that term in the gacha space, right? But I guess I gotta be more specific. I don't know, man. Because I guess everybody just assume if you're a content creator, you're not fully free to play. I'm like, no, I'm truly relatable. I'm really relatable. Yeah, I didn't even buy the what's that $1 pack, whatever. Where is that thing? I don't remember where that $1 is. This thing, right? I don't even buy that, you know. But that's just to, I know that person is probably not in here in the chat and stuff, but I'm just saying, like, I guess I had to say that I'm purely, because I guess people, but to be fair though, I guess there is a lot of people that's free to play plus, so they just assume maybe I'm like I'm one of them. I'm not. Oh damn, hold up, what the damn, this team kind of stacked a little bit. Wait, why didn't they invite me here? Jeez. Well, it's fine. I mean, yeah, I just started. I mean, I'm just a tank, man. I'm not gonna. I could buff maybe. Okay, you know, I'm not gonna do too much damage. So let me buff. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to change this one. I gotta remove that. I gotta help out with the team. Pretty sure that's all my buffs. I might forgot some, but you know, it's fine. At least I got most of the buff. It's a bit sort to grind the currency. Okay. Yeah, it was rough because like I had to run around and I was doing it like every day until the Hitari girl came out. I'm sorry if I said her name wrong, but she got the black hair. And I was like, dang, and it's not like getting shafted, right? It was kind of wild. Like I did all that stuff and I didn't even have a lot of currency. Like I think I only had enough to do 4 multis, and I did all that stuff. You know how like when there's a new game, you got so much stuff to do. You would think you at least have something, because I'm not expecting to be free to play and get everything in a game like NTE, because NTE is a really nice polished game, right? It's like it's like, you know, they gonna have to make money, and it's really powerful. But I did like so much stuff, like all the event missions, story, side quests, and I did all that and only had like 4 multis. I was like, holy, and I only could imagine how less stuff you could get after the one-time reward stuff. I was just like, oh nope, I'm done. So that's just me, right? Just seeing just a little bit of that, I was just like, okay, I'm gonna step away from it. But you know, NTE is probably one of a really big game out there. But man, it's weirdly enough, I'm having more fun with Sword X Staff. Damn, man, this game been really fun. Like, I don't know, it's so weird because like normally when 2 weeks of the game, right? Normally, or even a week of a new gacha game, you'll feel like you don't want to you feel dry, like the game feel dry or there's nothing to do. This game's 3 weeks in, and I still feel like I'm doing stuff. You know what I mean? Like I'm still having fun after 3 weeks in. Man, we only did 20 mil. Jeez. Yeah, I did the 1 mil. I did 1 mil boss. I could attempt it. Yeah, I'm gonna attempt it. Thanks for reminding me, cause I forgot that I'm 900k now. I could definitely do the 1 mil bosses now. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But since I'm here in live, right? You guys let me know. Like if you guys need any help, right? I could help you with a little bit, but I would just kind of. Either you'll probably just have to go to my channel, watch the video if I have the video for it. But if there's, or if you just want to know information now, I could just kind of dim it down for you. But then hopefully you can understand like in a quicker way. Because normally when I make my video, I'm more detailed. But when I'm streaming, I just, you know me, I just don't want to talk for like 30 minutes about something that I already did. It's way easier I'm tired of open world since I'm a while back. Love the genre, but it gets tiring quick. Yeah, and it's like they supposed to be the next NTE, right? Oh, nice. That's a lot of token. Jeez. Oh no, I gotta get out of here before they do another run. Yeah, they're supposed to be the next like GTA I'm in, and I could see it, right? I just think it's the game's not for me, right? I don't hate on the game. I don't think the game was even bad. It just, I guess I just didn't really like. It was definitely just not for me. All right, let's see. 309. Damn, we jumped like 80k power today. That's nuts. Like just saying that out loud sounds crazy. Like that's how much I jumped today? Holy cow. I still haven't did my speed up for today because you know we get the 1 free speed up. So I haven't had to use that yet, which is very good. Save these things, by the way. I know like save is just the main thing, but that should be, but you know, if you've been free to play in a lot of gacha games, you already know the rules, right? That's just how we have to do things, right? See, that's why I always respect like the whales, like the people that's spending money in the game. I always respect them because this is what we could do, you know, as free to play. Like we could enjoy a really fun game. Because at least I know that they keeping the game alive for us, you know what I mean? So just have a like more open-minded. Even a small spinner, you know what I mean? Like even that little the $5 I think they have monthly pack, that helps too, you know what I mean? Anything helps. That's why when people say they spend on a monthly because they want to support, you know what? That's valid. Because the game, when the game is fun, right? It's definitely valid. Alright, so I bought this, right? Here I bought the 2 shards. Wait, oh, it's not in this shop. It was in the arena shop. But you should buy these, and I just don't know if, like, I'm pretty broke, you know, as you can see. I'm a broke boy. I'll buy 1 chicken. And always come here and get the tokens, like I said, right? Because the more tokens that you have and use, just really good. So you could summon. I believe I could even summon now with these tokens. And let's see what I get this time around, right? So that's just more ways to get that. See, after you get all these tokens, right? Now I got 328. You could do what you like with it. I normally like to do my 10 pulls with the 250. So I'm gonna do 250. And the cool thing is they do have a pity once you do 30 pulls right here, you get a free gift. And these gifts are mega boosts. So getting anything will be nice. So let's go pull. Oh, nice. Look, apples. Can't go wrong with apples. Yeah, I didn't really get any good rewards, but I'm not mad about these 3 apples though. I would take this. And of course, like getting some gold and currency. Like this is one of the places like for free to play you should always do. Like 1,000 a week, do those as fast as you can so you don't have to worry about it later. Because this thing actually give out really good. There's not a bad thing in here. Other than, you know, these things are low, but not even bad to get anyways. There's not a single bad thing to get from this gacha. Which is so cool. Because it's so free to play friendly. Because everybody's on the same page of getting the same amount of tokens, right? I'm not sure if people could buy more tokens from the paid shop. I'm guessing you can because this right here, you could do 10,000 pulls on. It's crazy. So I guess you can buy these tokens, but you know what? Like I said, if someone want to spend and get some more tokens, hey, all power to them. But for free to play, we definitely should at least take some benefit that we could get 1,000 for free. So what else do we have here? I'm saving all these posts, like I said. So don't worry. All right, now let me see if I could get I could do the 1 million bosses, or if I could level up these things. Let me go level up this. Nice, that's beautiful. 904k now. Beautiful. Of course I got more gifts. Damn, man, we might not get to see the brother origami today. Maybe a rest day, man, rest day. Like I said, I'm waiting for darkness before I do anything because this Kuno Subo event is terrible, man. I still can't get this dang darkness. Jeez, look at this. How much post that we did, bro? How much away I'm in? I can't even see. 18 away. At least I'm getting it before the event leaves. 7 days left. Dang. Have anybody got lucky? It's way easier to get tired open. Okay. This event is great for me. Always spending on the that's what I'm saying. Yo, AJ, I'm saying the same thing. Like it sucked to say that though, right? But I was saying that in the beginning too when I didn't get like it's not because I didn't get it, but it's like it's so weird. Like every time it spins and you're just like it hits like it always stops right here, right? Like here, then don't, then it go to the blue, then it go to the blue. Like yeah, I got this once, right? Like yeah, that and that once. I think I got this once if I remember. I don't know how much time, maybe 0 time right there. And I guess I got 1, 2, 3, 4 time right here. But that's not the case, man. We here for the companions, man. What? Like, the only cool thing I could take away from this event, right, as a free-to-play player, is like, hey, at least we guarantee to get one person of our choice. So I mean, I can't be too mad about that, because I definitely would have been mad if, like, let's say, you know, I'm a tank, right? So I want darkness, even though so let's say, like, at least we got this thing and we could get one person, but at least we get the person that we want for our class specifically. So at least that's the good thing, right? If we gonna have to talk about it. But it does suck that it seemed like it's so RNG. Like, I'm not sure what's the rates right now. Do they say here? Geez, the rate 0.3%. Gee, or even better yet, 0.1% for just for one of them. Holy cow! If we're gonna make it sound worse than it is, Jesus. Like, dang, that no wonder why it does feel that way though. So I mean, I at least I get them that it does feel like that small percent that they're mentioning. So I can't even knock them on that. It does feel that way. So at least, bro, because I would have called BS if that thing said it was like 2% or something. I would say BS. But yeah, it does feel like 0.3. So I'll get them that. But damn, why so low? That is so low, man. But you know what's the thing though? Our last hope is this, you guys. I don't know what this mystery coin is. We're gonna find out tomorrow reset. And I don't think it's gonna be something crazy, right? I just think it's just gonna be something. It's also gonna be another RNG fest that we're gonna have to deal with. That's just my prediction. What do you guys think about this mystery coin? I just think it's just gonna be some RNG slop that we're gonna get. Right, and it might be a good RNG slop. Like what I mean by good is as like it might have better than these garbage stuff. Maybe it might have some really good stuff in it. I don't know, but we'll find out tomorrow. What's good, Mr. D? Still wondering why people are a higher level than you? Yeah, that is. I do wonder that too, right? But from what I heard, well, you know, it makes sense though, because some people say that because I guess like I think I was talking about it, right? But I'll just talk about it one more time. Like some of my comment, I was asking the same thing. I was like, I wonder what people are doing different. And only thing, multiple comments, someone would be like, well, it's maybe because they're free to play plus. And I was like, oh, right. And that's how they're up by like 2 levels than me. And, you know, and that's the only thing I could think of at this point. But who you just never know. There could be someone that's literally pure free to play too, and probably at level 92. There probably is somebody out there. I don't know. A lucky moly AXP or that, right? Well, but that's the thing though. Where do you get those? Like, where do you get EXP boosts? Like, other than like the basic stuff, like where do you get EXP boosts? See, that's the only thing, right, that I could think of. Like, where do you get more of these? Because that's the only way we could get our player level up, other than, you know, getting the blessing. But oh, from apples you could get. Okay, that makes sense. Actually, that actually makes sense, bro. You gotta get super lucky. But here's the thing though, right? If someone is 2 level over me, right, wouldn't you need, like, how much of those things you need? They can't be that lucky. to get like, how much would you need? You'll need like 12 of those, 12 or 10 of those. Like, hey, no way ain't nobody getting that free to play. Like, yeah, right. You can't tell me to believe that. I haven't even seen one. It could be possible, but I just won't believe it. You can tell me you get 10 of those things or 12? 12 bare minimum though. But jeez. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? So I think they're just free to play plus. That's the only thing I could think of, which is like, you know, that one that will be pretty much considered, right? It's like free to play plus, and they buy monthly packs or weekly packs and so on. So that will make sense. See, that's the only thing that I could be like, yeah, that makes sense. Even if you could get lucky with them Apple things, I'll like, jeez. You gotta be super duper lucky. Your better chance of getting a you might as well get a whole mystic relics off those things. Just start right when server starts and buy monthly plus pass EXP. Yeah. And I guess one smart thing too, just clear everything as much as you can before you use your free speed up. Right? I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody doing that, right? The only time I could see someone not doing that is just someone that don't have a lot of time, right, of their day. Like they'll just use the speed up like right when they log in. There's somebody that do that. Because you shouldn't do that, because what you want to do is like, let's say like right now, I'm gonna do it right now. Like I could go clear this, right? Oh yeah, I could clear this right here, right? Let me open this bad boy up. Do I want to clear this one? Let's say I want to clear that, right? I'll open it up. Hopefully I didn't change my build, because I like my original build. Yeah, that looks good. And you're getting the little statue thing. Then there's no way they're free to play. Yeah. That's what I'm hearing though. That's the thing, right? It's kind of hard to, you know what I mean? There's a fair argument, because there is a lot of people that are free to play plus, right? I think it's just because a lot of people like the just the term being called free to play, you know what I mean? But they're not free to play. I think people just love the idea that they're free to play. Or they'll be anything that they can be just for the title free to play. You know what I mean? But for me, I'm just like, I'm that though. I'm just purely free to play. I don't worry about anything. No weekly, monthly, daily, you know, any pack or a yearly pack. I don't buy anything. But but to be fair, I ain't gonna try and knock on anybody what they do or what they want to be, right? And they want to be free to play, and that's fine, you know. It's just one of those things. It's just the only thing, it could be misleading, I guess I would say, right? Like, you know how like let's say someone is like, let's say you're a day one player, right? And you play the game the perfect way, and you're wondering why this person is have more player level than you, and the person is telling you that they're free to play, and you're like, well, I'm free to play too. How you doing that? I'm doing everything you're doing. And then, you know, and of course, right? It's always those conversations where they don't want to tell you they bought the monthly pack, and they're just like, well, yeah, well, I don't know, man. I'm free to play. You're free to play. Well, you just did something wrong. You know what I mean? And it just like, it feel misleading away, if that makes sense. It's like they're not trying to tell you that they bought that thing, and just trying to say that you just doing something wrong. And I'm just, yeah, and that's the only thing that I'll get where it'd be like, it kind of like, that's pretty bad. I just don't really mind people just do, if they do what they want, right? Do what they like. I didn't even know I didn't even heal right there. I think I'm fine. Cause look, it like, you know, like the months count down, right? Like, let's say if you buy monthly for a whole year, right? That's 12th time buying a monthly pack. Cause let's say you just love buying the monthly pack, right? And someone just asks you like, damn, but you're really far ahead of me. Like something's up, right? Of course, you know, eventually they'll catch on, but it's more like if you're just more straightforward, you just tell them like, yeah, free to play plus, then I think most people will be understandable, right? Like, I think, like even for me, right? I think I could understand. I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Cause so instead of me wondering like I'm doing something wrong this whole time, like I must be doing, cause I want, like, you know me, if I could find a way, because I like to help people out too. Like if I could find any new techs or out there to help people progress better with XP, I'd definitely do it. But it just seemed like everything is more straightforward, so that's why everybody's wondering how this person is ahead of them. Wow. And you know, I guess the clear answer is like they're probably buying like the monthly pack. That's the only thing that's pretty much right. There's dollar packs that pop up. Oh, I guess that too. Yeah. But here's the thing, I don't have like a fine line of like what's a free to play plus player, because I never have to be in that kind of situation. I just know I'm just like purely free to play. That's pretty much it, right? Because I know there's a fine line, I guess, for some people, and they're like, well, as long as you spend less than $20 a month, you're free to play plus, or maybe you're just free to play. I don't, right? It's just a whole argument, right? About opinions, I guess I would say. But I think if we look at it at like just in reality, your account is just not free to play in general, no matter how you want to cut it or slice it, right? If you're buying anything, right? Because that's the whole point of the, you know, the term, the wording free to play. Right, if we're gonna take it to that kind of extreme, right? Like even $1 won't make you free to play. You know, when you spend $1, it's not free to play. I know that sounds crazy, right? But it's just like, but you could be free to play plus, I guess. But it's just I guess people just really like that title, but that some people can't really just be free to play. But I mean, I cleared all that stuff. Man, that was pretty easy too. And that was 1,000,000, right? I think I did the 1,000,000 right there. Yeah, I'm right here. Yeah, I did the 1,000,000. Holy cow. Let's do the other one. 1.8. Yeah, this one. Ooh, I could do this one. 1.08 mil. That's doable. I haven't really eaten my food lately. Jeez. Well, if I need it, I'll probably use it, because I do want to open up more statues. Like it say, yeah, exactly, yeah. Free to play game. See, it's just like at the end of the day, I just don't want to like talk about that all day, because it's just more kind of just like it all depending on who you're talking to, right? Like for me, I wouldn't I could just say like, hey, someone could be free to play plus, that's fine, right? Because at least that kind of just let people know that you at least buy just the monthly pack, and or you know, something else like maybe a weekly pack. At least that could kind of make them understand that where you're at with your account. Because I get it all the time, because you know, because I'm on a free to play channel and I live stream a lot, right? People always ask me like, am I free to play plus and stuff, or like, And I was like, no, I'm just purely free to play. So I do get that a lot. So it's just because I get that question a lot because a lot of people are saying they're free to play while saying they're free to play plus. You know what I mean? So that's why I get all that. I get that question a lot. See, that's why it's always good to ask, right? Like, if someone's saying they're free to play, right? And sometimes you just gotta ask them, oh, do you buy the monthly pack? Maybe they tell you, maybe they don't. I don't know. But at least I beat that. All right, let's go. Go heal up. God tier RNG as yeah, that's what you need. You need God tier stuff. Insane. That, you know what, God tier RNG always cause weirdly enough, right, if you get like some really good RNG in some games, some people, I think I played what game was it? I think I played JJK, right? It was JJK. This one brother out there, he have every single unit in that game. Like well, every single limited character, which, you know, every time we get a limited character, there's like 2, 3, 4 sometimes inside the thing, and of course on top of that, other characters too, right? And I'm like, holy smoke, how this person free to play, right? But sometimes you could believe it because, you know, God RNG luck. You like, sometimes you can't just doubt it. Sometimes there is God RNG luck. It's just in this game, it's a bit kind of clear because it's the player level. You know what I mean? Like, for example, right? If someone told me, they got like, they just got tier 3, and they've been saving, and tier 3, and they summon on the tier 3, and they got honor. Oh wait, oh, this is the pit, my bad. But they go in here, and they go tier 3, and they tell me they got all this stuff to mystic. You could believe it a little bit, you know what I mean? It's believable. Like, someone could get all this mystic, the legendary stuff. It's definitely believable because that's godly RNG, right? But the thing is, it's kind of hard to believe it when you notice someone is like 2 or 4 level ahead of you, and you've been playing the game every day. See, that's the difference in this game. Like, you could tell if someone, the player level is higher. That's how you know if they're free to play, I would think. And yeah, I could see someone free to play maybe 1 level ahead of me, right? But a whole 2 levels, kind of like, interesting. You know what I mean? I wonder, like, how did you get there? Like, at least if you could tell me how you got there, and it's something that I wasn't doing, I could believe it. But if you told me something that I already knew about and I was doing that every day, I would be like, nah, that don't add up. You know what I mean? Something don't add up. See, but here's the thing about this game. This game is very straightforward. So it's not like there's something I'm missing that I'm not doing. It's just something I'm not doing in order, but that doesn't really matter too, right? So, but sometimes order do matter. Like, the only time the order matter is probably this, when you're using your free speed up today. That's the only time that I really think the order matters. You should never be using this like right when you get into the game for your free daily speed up. That's the only thing I could think of, right? But there is certain orders that you can do to get power, but what I'm talking about is more player level. All right, power, that's all just different for everybody. But what I'm talking about is account level. That's when it kind of gets sus, when you see someone when their power level being above. Like let's say you've been playing every day, and you know, like, you play 6 hours, 8 hours a day or something free to play, and you wonder how someone like 4 levels, 2 levels ahead of you. Then, you know, that's questionable, right? If they say they are If they say they are free to play slug and they bought anything, just say my wife is Scarlet. Hey, that's crazy. All right, bro. All right. Enough of that. That's wild, bro. Nah, it's tearing people to pieces right now. Insane. But as long like as long like people are just saying it, I think it's fine, right? I don't think I'm fine. It's just everybody have different thoughts at the end of the day, right? Like so don't take what I say like too personal. If someone think that what I'm saying is harsh or whatever, right? The thing is, like, you could watch someone else, right? And if someone's doing like small spinning and they say they're free to play, hey, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, right? At least if the person is just more straightforward, right? And they just tell you like, and they buy the monthly stuff and they're considering themselves free to play, that's fine. I think that's fine, right? At least if they're just it's already out there. It's just more of lying about it, you know what I mean? It's my thing, like, wow, why you gotta lie about it, you know? That's pretty much it with me. It's just more of the honesty part of it. Like, I don't really, it's like when you see people like doing all these other stuff, like, you know how you see like bodybuilders and stuff and they're like huge, they're like super huge, and let's be honest, a lot of them be lying that they be using like, you know, the enhancement drugs and stuff. But it's more like, why you think the people respect the ones that just tell them that they use it, right? People respect it because they just be like, hey, at least he's being honest, right? And all the people that be lying, just they get backlash, right? I'm just pointing an example out there, right? It's not a good one, but it's just something like that. He said, if you start on, yeah, if you start 2, yeah, then maybe all right, you know what, yeah, depending on how you start 2. That is true though. That is true. Like, you could yeah, you could be like, let's say like 6 hours or 10 hours behind like the day 1, right? Yeah, that do come in play too. That you're right, that do come in play too. When does the third dungeon release? 60 or 70? Oh, the third dungeon 72 if I remember right. Are you talking about, I'm pretty sure we're talking about the same one. You're talking about this one, right? Ocean Palace. If you're talking about Ocean Palace, 72. Yeah, yeah, you know, that's just how it is, right? I guess. It's just a natural thing, I guess. I mean, that because nobody don't like to get lied to, right? But that's why even if you're doing something wrong, right? At least if you're willing to admit it, some people could respect it, you know, at the end of the day. Like, just if it's kind of like damn, man, it's just getting to a weird, it's getting to that one like really strange like topics and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, being honest is just even though if the honesty will hurt somebody, at least it's soften the blow. If like, sheesh, man, like, it softened the blow a bit. It doesn't take the fact that you lied still, but it just still softened the blow a bit. Like, you know, like if someone cheated or something like that, but they told you that like, I don't know, that they told you that they did, you know, it softened the blow a bit, right? Because what I'm saying is, like, it's better finding out later yourself, right? Because, you know, it's one of those cases where people will be like, oh man, oh, you're just admitting it because you just got caught. You see, what I'm saying is, like, it's better before that person get caught and they admit it before firsthand, or right when they did it, or the next day they did, or whatever they did, what? It softened the blow a bit, right? Instead of you finding out yourself a month later or a week later of whatever that person did. or Sid. Nope, not much. Look, cause early give EXP, everyone gonna catch up right away. Okay, okay. I see. What level you unlock nightmare mode for third? Okay. Ah, dang. What level? Well, here's the thing. When it comes to the third one, right? It's not like I don't remember what level unlock it personally, right? But I just know that there is a power cap. I don't think there's a level cap on the third one. Somebody let me know, right? It's just been a while when I locked this. I just remembered it was a power cap in the hard mode for the third dungeon. I don't remember it having a level cap. But I get what you mean though. I think what you mean is like when I get there, I just can't remember. But what you can do if you want to really know, go into my channel, into my live streams, right? You know me, I live stream this game like almost every day. So like I don't know what day it was, but you could find it and you could see it for yourself what level I was and all the stuff you need to look at. Because honestly, I just can't remember what it was. It's been like almost a week now. Yeah, it was something like that, right? Like 800. Yeah, see, it's hard to remember something that just happened weeks ago. Because look, if you ask me about the new one, right? See, I could give you the requirement right here. This is like very simple. Level 100 requirement, 330k power, right? But this one unlocks in like 2 days, 19 hours, so it's still far away to go. But as you can see, I'm definitely not going to be reaching, as a free-to-play, I'm not going to be reaching level 100 on the day it opens. But I do, as you can see, the power level, I'm right there. I'm pretty much there. Have you seen that the other two new events are in collab that released? Yeah, I seen those. See, the thing is, I don't know about them tomorrow, but definitely stay tuned. I'll definitely have a video right when they get up. So once that thing is up, I'll get right into video mode. So you guys will have a video of that. But don't worry about it too. Doesn't mean that I'm not gonna stream that day either. I'm definitely gonna stream tomorrow too for that. It's just after I make the video, then I'll go stream. So it's just good for people, because you know not everybody watch live streams. It's like live streams pretty much like a small thing, especially on YouTube, right? Like the funny thing is, right, the way I do my channel, right, I feel like I could be a Twitch streamer. Literally, like, just stream, man. All I do is stream. But I've been doing uploads lately. The third one only has hard mode, no night. Oh, you're talking about nightmare, right? You're talking about nightmare? Wait, did he say nightmare? The third, yeah, okay. I got confused. I just saw him say third dungeon, but I was like, yeah, the third dungeon don't have nightmare. I was like, wait a second, what? Yeah, I thought he meant a hard mode, because I was like, yeah, there's no nightmares. Yeah, nightmares on the new one, the fourth dungeon. If you're talking about the fourth dungeon, right? I just don't know the requirement there until I unlock it. Gee. What's good, PK? Level 100 and 900 plus, then go away to go. Yeah. At least you got the hits though, right? That's the fourth dungeon. It's a long way to go. Like, even when they open up, I won't be able to even get there because I won't be level 100 anyway. So you still have a lot of time. Don't worry about it. Even if your power is really low, I'm telling you, you'll get there. Just play the game every day and do what you need to do every day. You'll be totally fine. Because look at me, I'm already at 900. I get it though. It's not like, it's somewhat not relatable when I have 4 mystic gear on me, right? But I am 900k power, and by the time I unlock level 100, that'll be in 5 or 6 days. So just think about that. Like, I'll probably be like in the millions by then. So I reached the power requirement, and I'm pretty sure you should too. It's just more of the level requirement is our problem for free-to-play players. That's our, if anything, that's the biggest issue that I could see. It's the, well, I'll just let this thing play. Nightmare needs 2.5. Oh my, oh jeez. Okay, right. 2 point. Yeah, that's what's crazy is like, what are we gonna get like a big old power spike somewhere? Cause that that sounds crazy. Now that is crazy. Holy cow. Bro, you guys hear that? 2.05 million CP for Nightmare? I'm over here like worrying about getting to 1 million. Jeez. Yeah, that's in the fourth dungeon, PK. So we're just talking about stuff in the future. So it's not nothing to worry about now. It's just stuff that maybe a week from now or two that we gotta worry about. Yeah. That thing, yeah, it is crazy just to think about that far ahead, right? Like some people don't want to think about that. Some people just want to play day by day. So, hey man, gotta rest that head, man. That sounds crazy. Like that almost blew my mind. Hearing that almost, like seeing that actually almost blew my mind a little bit. I'm like, okay. But here's the thing, I do believe that we could get there, but it just sounds crazy. Like, damn. How long though? Like, just imagine if I had to get 2 mil. I feel like getting to 2 mil probably takes about 2 more weeks for me. That's a guess, an estimate right there. About 2 more weeks I could get to 2 mil. But I'm not even worried about that, right? At least I could do, at least I have to get to level 100 first and stuff. Normal 900. Okay, then hard 1.4. Okay, at least that's doable. Yeah, it's just leading away. Then nightmare mode 2. Nice. Yeah, that's good then. That's good. Oh yeah, I forgot about the hard mode. Yeah, so at least that sounds good, right? At least we could do hard mode at 1.4 mil. That's doable for free to play. 2 mil, it will just take a little bit longer, maybe a week longer after you unlock, you know, hard mode. It'll probably take a week extra for you to get to Nightmare. The next dungeon start tomorrow? No, it starts in like 2 days and 2 days and something hours. 2 days, 18 hours, something. There will be another dungeon with 4 different modes. Oh my, what the hell? Okay, Joe over here, he going to the deep end. Yeah. Alright, I have nothing left. Let me see. I'm telling y'all, man, I'm demolishing. Except for that, I guess I got stopped right there. I got stuck at 1.3. That makes sense because it's like this thing is almost 300k over me when it comes to power. Cause look, it's 200k. 200 and something k more. I noticed I couldn't really beat anything in 200k, but I could beat something like 150k. Yeah, I can't. I definitely can't beat that. What is this? You know what? I haven't tried this. I'll try it. It's still like close to 200k over me, but I haven't tried this one. Damn, they doing, bro, even those small minions doing a lot of damage. Yeah. Watch how big I hit. That's actually pretty good damage, right? It's good damage, but yeah, I'm not gonna be able to survive. Boom. Yeah, that's why block rate is so important, and it's just like, because block rate it's so RNG, but then it can get you out of these pickles. Third class change, level 82. Oh, was it 82 or 72? No, it's 72. 72 is T3. Yeah, 72 is T3. Is it 82? Oh damn, man, it's been a long time. Damn. Okay, it's 82 Pro. Yeah, for real. Yeah, getting that brain fart. Dang. Why did I think something was 72? Oh, you know what? It was maybe that conversation with that one bird talking about that dungeon thing. When we unlocked the dungeon, the third dungeon, right? It was 72. Damn, maybe, yeah, I think I got confused with that. No, but was it that? No, that can't be that, right? No way. Where am I getting confused at? 72 something. Yeah, it's definitely not the class change now, but like, there was something important with level 72. I just can't remember what it was. There was definitely something important with 72. I don't know why 72 is in my head right now. It's just like something a little important. Was it the dungeon unlocking? This one right here? It's definitely something. I just can't remember what it was. 72. Okay, it was the third dungeon. Okay, thank you. Because at first I was like, why is that 72 in my head? Because I remember someone asked me about it and I did say 72. But I don't know why I responded 72 for class change. Yeah, it's 82. Yeah, it was 72, right? Because once we get to 70, right, then we got here. Then we had to wait that one day. Then, we got to 70, then we got to here, Aquis 1. Then Aquis 2, we opened up 72. Yeah. So I think that's where I got confused. Yeah, then the class change happened like for an 82 right here. Yeah, right there. Once you see this 82, yeah. Sheesh, my bad, y'all, my bad. That is definitely just a brain fart right there. I was like, because I literally said 72 somewhere. I just didn't remember where. But now I remember why 72 was in my head. When someone asked me about the dungeon, when Dungeon 3 opened up. Bro, you know what? You know what's crazy? I literally thought when the third dungeon opened up in my head, I thought we class changed at the same time. That's crazy. Dang. That goes to show you, like, I don't know why I thought that. Okay, this one, 15. Oh, okay, 92. This is the next one that I gotta go to. But that's gonna be tomorrow. Yeah, I can't do any more. That's cool. Yeah, PK. Do you need help, PK, with the dungeon runs? Oh yeah, don't forget about these, you guys. I'm gonna do the bird call. See that everybody's coming. Everybody, get in there. It's on Nexus. I'll put it in Nexus chat, but I'll put it on Guild chat though too. It's gonna be destroyed in like a couple seconds. Yeah, it's almost dead. Yeah, just look around. So when the new week on a Monday start, you guys, like a Monday on reset, look around in the map. People are doing these right now. So you could get that 1,000 token a week thing. So it just, you know, build it up. Look how, bro, I did 0 damage. How fast that thing just got destroyed. And you just look around. But to be honest, you don't have to do it all day. It's just like you'll see it a lot on the first day of reset. You'll see a lot of them. Like you start seeing less of them later on. So that's the reason why I say just kind of focus on it. If you really just sitting on a game and looking around to do something, just do that. Look for these bosses, because honestly you got a whole week to get 1,000, which is easy to do anyways. You got a whole week to do it, so you don't have to really do it. It's just you're gonna see less of those bosses, so you kind of pick and choose, like or maybe you just don't you're not bothered by doing the 1,000 a week thing, right? So it's all different thoughts, progress and stuff. Yeah, okay, PK, you need help? Yeah, just invite. You can invite me. I'm pretty much done for the day, but I could help. So I could see if you help people too. It's never bad to help because you get dungeon points. Think of people as tokens, y'all. Insane, right? They're not people, they're tokens. Think about it. One daily, 20 weekly. 1 day, 20 weekly. Okay, 1 daily, 20 weekly. Wait, what? I don't think I need to be a DPS. Don't really need to be a healer too. Cause Unk's here, so I don't really need the healing. What the? Wait, who threw that? Damn, somebody got that darkness emoji. Who was that, bruh? But did you just get that today, PK? What the hell? Insane. But yeah, everybody know how darkness is, bro. Like, jeez. Oh no. Yeah, everybody got the aqua. Oh, nah, Unk got the darkness one too. Yeah, only people that get watch Corner Soul, they get why darkness be like that, man. You gotta be like, damn, homegirl getting abused out there. You know what I mean? But like, yeah. That's normal. That's the norm. Yeah, there you go. That's the coldest emoji out there. Insane. She gonna say explosion. Oh, have that emote too. Okay, you have that emote too, Joe. All right. GG. Alright, Joe, and then everybody got the emote. See, this is the one I got from the collab so far. Let me see. I gotta put all of them in here. But I love how they give us like some cool emotes though. Even though like, yeah, sometimes I don't really use all of them, but it's cool that I got these emotes. How I don't have a darkness one yet. But you know what? I'm not mad about it. I like Aqua making me more anyways. Yeah, I don't know, man. They could have did Aqua a little justice though, with her emoji. Like, why did she get 3 crying emoji? I know she be whining in the show all day, but like, she deserve a little bit one one okay one. Not like, well, not this one though. That one just like, what the? I didn't even know who the hell that was. At first, when I see Aqua looking like that, I don't know who she was, cause she don't be doing that. Like, at least make her do the God Blow pose or something like that. That'd be cool. Like God Blow pose or Crate Water pose. I don't know. Like something like, you know what I mean? Something that fit her character. But the other three does, but there's just 3 crying emoji. I'm like, bro, we get it. She cries all day. Oh, she whines all day, man. The perfect one, I don't have it though. I don't have the emoji. I could say the perfect one for Aqua. Which one is it? It's this one. This is probably the best one right here for that fit perfect for Aqua. That one fits perfect for Darkness. Megami, yeah, Megami is this one. This one probably fit her the best. Insane. So that's golded. Yeah, there you go. Kazuma, oh dang man. You know what? I ain't gonna lie though, if you look in the shop, Kazuma, all of them fit him. Kazuma probably got low key, if we're talking about emoji, like all the emojis that they have in the whole, Kazuma got, it fit him perfectly. That's why I'm like, yo man, that's my GOAT. That fit him perfectly. Like Kazuma got one of the craziest emoji in here. But you know, I get it. Some people don't like the dude characters, but you know, hey, I'm one of those that actually like the few of the male characters, right? Not always. Just I like them if they like, you know, they're either funny or they're just like goofy or something like that. I actually enjoy some male characters inside anime. At least a lot, actually. I take the dead Cosmo. Yeah, well, you know what? That's what I'm saying. At least that Cosmo emoji actually fits him too. So that's why even if you want that, I know you're trying to shame on my boy Cosmo, but it fits his character. So I like that. I like that one because hey, how much time he had to deal with Aqua, you know what I mean? That's how he feels. Insane. Yeah. Good run right here. You won't believe it though, PK. You missed out. I got 3 Mystic Gears today off the 4 attempts that we did today. I'm like, holy smokes. Jeez. I ain't trying to flex though, but you know. Hey, you know what? So actually, I'm trying to flex a bit, man. Sometimes when you got something that good, man, you can't. Oh, you gotta talk about it for at least. You got like at least a day, a day of a. Hey, that's cool. That was actually pretty lucky. I haven't. You haven't got any. So yeah. No, but here's the thing though. It is lucky, but at the same time, it's just like, dang, why couldn't it be on a new dungeon? But I could say that for everything. But the thing is, it's like towards the end of the week where we get the new ones. You know what I mean? I if only we could get like, cause I'm okay always getting mystic stuff in the new dungeon in the beginning of the days, like you know the first 2-3 days. But anything afterwards, it feels bad because you know you're thinking about selling it. Or doing something to it, like dismantling it or something. Cause then, so you can sell the shards as a free to play. That's pretty much what you gotta do. If you're not doing that, you know what I mean? I'm telling you, you're hurting your account. You could keep, like I said, you could keep some Mystic Gears, right? And maybe if you want a whole set of Mystic Gear before you start selling, But by the time you get a full set of Mystic Gear, what I'm telling you is you won't even have time to sell anything. So you have to kind of balance it out a little bit, like, you know what I mean, maybe get 1 or 2 Mystic Gear, then start selling afterward. Like, if you have to balance it out, do that. You can't just like, unless you're like super lucky and you get like 5 Mystic Gear in like 3 days or 4 days, right? Then you're super lucky. But you should start selling it, because you're just hurting your account if you're not. Because you're not getting more dons to summon for skills if you need it, and so on, right? Because all the gear just get replaced by new dungeon gears. It's always easy to say, right? So everything I'm saying is just easy to say, but it's hard to do sometimes, because everybody account, like, let's say you got super unlucky and you're just like, well, I can't do that because my power is super low and I need these gear. And see, that's understandable, right? See, I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, oh, but you still should sell your stuff though. See, I could at least agree with that. Be like, hey, yeah, you do need a little bit of power survivability, right? You don't want to be like too much of a burden to your teammate. So I feel it. Or if you're doing like guild battle stuff, you know what I mean, you don't want to feel too much of a burden, so you want to have some Mystic Gear on you. But at least try to sell some if you can. Like, you have maybe, I say bare minimum 2-3 Mystic Gear on you, then sell the rest. Because by the time you start selling, you might have to discount sell your like your shards. And because if you sell your shards right away, you're selling them at full price. People are buying at full price. So like what I'm saying, like when the new 4th dungeon open up, right? If you got there and you're getting shards, people are buying at full price. Like well, I think it's 300 for a set, so 10 piece for 300 dons, something like that. And they're buying that. But right now, if you're towards the end of the lifespan of the dungeon, before the new dungeon come out, you have to sell that thing on a huge discount. And when I say huge, I mean like the lowest price possible. Which is not too bad when you think about it, right? Like the lowest is like 250 dons, I think. It's not that bad, right? You're only losing out on like 50 don a set. So it's not the worst. It's just, you just have to meet at the perfect balance. Like you don't want to be the end of the lifespan of the dungeon, but you don't want to be too but you don't want to do it like because you want to do it early as possible, but because there's always someone that's gonna sell it cheaper than you, and you gotta compete with that. Because some people are just that desperate. They'll be like, oh, hold up, I'm gonna sell this thing for 200 each. You know what I mean? They just gonna be like, hey man, like I'm willing to take less. So you're gonna have to compete with that. But then in the beginning, everybody's selling at full price, and it's getting sold out like in seconds. Shard fuel. No, you could sell them for 300. Oh well, like I'm saying like day one. I'm not sure if you're talking about now. If you're talking about now, no, you can't sell it for 300 because nobody's gonna buy it. But you could sell it for 300, or for a set. So 10 piece for 300 dons. I think that's the highest you can. I think that's the highest you could sell it for. Unless you could change it. I never checked if you could like, you know, type in a different number. Also, the new dungeon has season gear, so don't sell it right away. So it has season gear. Oh, so let's say so the new dungeon. Okay. Maybe I don't know how. Wait, what's the difference with the new dungeon and the dungeon that we're doing now? What's the difference? Is it just the level? You know how like these gears that we get is they only could get to, the mystic only could get to level 100. Is there a difference? Because honestly, I don't know what's the difference from the new gears. Like in Dungeon 4. Because let's say, for example, like is the new gear gonna be level 110, 120? You could check the new dungeon. You could, oh, I could check it. Yeah, I guess you'll be higher. Yeah, I will. That's what I'm assuming too, right? It will be higher. Where do you check the new dungeon shards? Cause you're talking about the dungeon 4 shards, right? Cause how do you even see that? Okay, we're waiting on PK. Well, it's fine, bro. It's not like I'm doing anything anyways. Yeah. I'm pure free to play. Yeah, I guess I feel ya. A lot of people been asking me. Yeah, purely free to play. I could prove it. It just like show me what you want to see. Yeah, like if I bought something, I don't know. I have no idea how you get to the shop thing. Click the new dungeon you check there. Oh, okay. Okay. After these runs, when I'm helping out my mod, then I'll go check. It'll be level 150 for this season, but I will go back then the season ends. Okay. Oh, is that how it works? Oh, so that's how it works. Oh, wait. So look, but you can you use the old season gear in the new season? I maybe not, right? Cause that would just beat the purpose, I guess. Huh. Interesting. Oh. Oh, wait. So it reset to level 100. The season gear gets locked once season end. Oh, so you get locked. Oh, damn. So it's just useless. You could lose CP cause season boost won't be available. Okay. Paladin, yeah. So far I've been loving the Paladin class. Interesting. That like, sheesh, man. I do kind of take y'all word for it, cause like so far every time I've been on the live stream, you guys been really helpful and stuff. So, cause since you got like you guys like giving me like a good lot of information and stuff, I like to make it into videos and stuff to see for people that wouldn't know this stuff. Cause like this is stuff that I didn't even know too. That's why I'll be like, damn. You guys definitely do some digging, because I do only bare minimum research. I just do enough. I think I only do enough research for a video that I'm thinking of. You know what I mean? I kind of just think of a video right off the bat, and I'll be like, okay, let me do this one. Then I'll do some research. But yeah, you guys talking about some, but the stuff you guys talking about are like, damn, very interesting stuff. But so far, you guys haven't been wrong. That's the crazy thing too. So it's just like, dang. I mean, it's not like I'm taking everybody's word for it. I kind of just put the pieces and line stuff that makes sense. Then, you know, I kind of just put everything together and be like, all right. Throughout the whole day from the stream, I learned this and that. And you know, I just kind of line everything up and be like, okay, this sound about right. And then I'll proceed, right? Because sometimes, you know, I do, like, you know, I get like, I get some trolls out there that tell me something like this and stuff. I'll be like, that's why I don't really believe everything. I do get some trolls here and there telling me like, oh yeah, this happened. Or this happens or that. But you not saying you guys are trolls, just like, you know, some brother out there. Like A. A be trolling, bro. I'll be like, bro, I hope people don't be listening to him sometime, cause I'll be like, I know he be in my chat, but I'm not saying none of those stuff he's saying though. I'll be like, oh snap, man. Somebody got don't listen to him. If you see him, don't listen to him. Listen to it if it makes sense though, but like just don't listen to everything. You know, he be baiting a lot of people, trust me, and it gives me a lot of like a headache because like people will come to me and be like, is that true? I was like, oh my god. Like I'm pretty sure it's really common sense it's not true, but you know what, I just say it's not true because it's just like, hey, come on. Like, you know what I mean? Because sometimes when people want verification, I gotta verify it. Even if it's something really like very like very obvious. Like for example, if someone's like 6 level ahead of you in the player level, right? And they're in the same server as you, and someone have to ask me, is that guy free to play? I'll be like, most likely not. You know, but that's why I'm saying like obvious, right? Like those are obvious stuff. But some people do ask those kind of questions, believe it or not. People do ask me that question. It's the same thing that I get, like, because I've been streaming for a long time, right? I've been streaming since my day 1 of my channel. I get a lot of questions like, you know, like let's say I got the title of the game on my stream, right? And somebody will still ask me what's the game, what game you're playing. And it's on the title, you know what I mean? But because I'm just a really chill guy, I just tell them, even though it's on the title. I'm just like really chill, you know what I mean? But if they keep on asking me about other stuff, like some stuff that's literally on the title, like 5 different things on the title, I'll be like, alright, I think this guy's trolling me now. That's the only time I stop responding. I'll be like, alright bro, now you trolling. I was being too nice. I still would rather say for Panda than get, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying though, right? Oh wait, you say though I still would, yeah. No, here's the thing. I just don't think Nyx, you know, if we go back to the whole thing, right? I don't think Nyx is still like it's just a good early pick, right? See, I won't disagree on that. It's a good early pick, but you're gonna look back and be like, oh damn. You know, I think that's what I'm thinking of. Like, just think of it if you're a free-to-play player and you're like, damn, someone told me to get Nyx. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking of. Right now, people gonna have fun with Nyx, right? As a free-to-play, if for some reason you could get them right now, let's say you're a free-to-play player and you got Nyx, you know, from some godly RNG, and you'll have fun. And so I'm not gonna deny that. You're gonna have fun, you're gonna clear a lot of content and so on. But you could say the same thing with the other pit, right? But of course the other one's gonna clear stuff quicker. But that's not the whole point, right? Clearing stuff quicker is not gonna help you out clearing stuff in the long run. For sorcerer, I don't know for those. I feel you, right? I feel you. I get it, right? It could go both ways, right? But I think the whole thing is like, at least Angus will have some benefit even for sorcerer late game, right? And Nyx won't, because Pana will 100% take over Nyx's position, like guaranteed, no question asked. But then at least when Pana's out, you know, Angus Wing, I think that's the name of it, at least it's still usable, right? It just won't be as usable as Panda. Panda is just like, bro, probably 95% of the content. It's like he's that strong. Yeah, I think it's just like, I think Panda is so strong. It's just like, dang, it does. I guess it doesn't really matter what you pick, to be honest. It's just Panda is just that strong. It's just like, if it does feel bad who you pick regardless, right? But then I'm just saying like next, man, you could maybe it could be like, you know, we could agree to disagree with that one, man. But well, at least we know one thing though. At least we know Panda next that person don't exist no more. You know what I mean? While the other one does exist. But I get it. You're talking about maybe sorcerers, right? Like just sorcerer. But like even when Panda's around, right? Nobody using Nyx even late game. Even your sorcerer or, you know, mage, the highest mage in the game. Panda get a nerf after. Oh no, yeah, but that's the thing though, right? Panda is so broken. It's just like at first, right? So here's the thing. At first, I was wondering why he's broken, right? But I knew he was broken from his passive, but I didn't know if his passive worked the way I thought it did. But now seeing that it actually works the way I think it did, thought it did, I was like, okay, no wonder why he's broken. Like, it makes so much sense now. Because at first I was like, I thought that one cooldown thing was a one-turn thing, you know, at the start of battle. I was like, okay, maybe it's a one-turn thing. I was like, maybe some burst DPS in the beginning. But I heard it's permanent. With permanent, well, we already know he gave us like a permanent damage buff, right? And I was like, wow, that's insane now. Now that's insane. The permanent cooldown on your skill is nuts. It's not permanent. Is it not permanent? I couldn't have sworn someone told me it was permanent. Like that sounds crazy. Yeah, you know what? Maybe. Is it not permanent? That would sound too crazy, right? But I guess it's maybe his damage buff that you keep forever. At least you get that one for the remaining of the battle. Someone told me it was permanent. For like at least, you know, the battle at least. Not like permanent at all. Like T3 specs. It's like T3 sorcerer charm. Okay, say the T3 sorcerer charm, the one that like lowered lower cost. So it's just a one turn thing? Ooh. So wouldn't that mean like the Panda is just a burst DPS then? Like he's just bursting? So I guess that's what all people care about, right? Is like the burst DPS. Yep. Oh, Nyx for Sage. No, that makes sense though. Yeah, that makes sense for Sage. Yeah, not Sorcerer though, but for Sages, I could see that. Because like he's healing too, right? The Pandas, he's healing. He's a healing pit to begin with. Oh, okay. Far future, jeez. I'm guessing it's farther than Panda. But the cooldown reduction lets you use all spell in a turn. Okay, damn, what the? Is that how that thing is? Holy cow. As long at least it wasn't as broken as I thought it was. I was like, what the hell, bro? Because somebody told me it was permanent. I was like, holy smoke! I was like, because at first when because if you watch my video right in the past, I was speculating on that. I was like, wait a second, what? Like he like there's no way that guy have a permanent cooldown. That'd be broken as hell. Cause like that's why I didn't really want to believe it. I was like, hey man, hey, sometimes you get convinced after you don't, because you don't really see it. You see some of these people play the CN version. Some people play the CN version and tell you like what they could do. Now my turn is like 1 spell a turn and 3 spell next turn. Okay, I already need okay. So what it will do, right? So you'll use the first skill first, the one cost one. So what you're trying to say, it only fixed the one that the first time use, what you're saying. So that's how Panda works. Like it's only a one-time use, and after that it goes back to its normal cost. So like I guess better to show here. So for example, like this is a 3 turn cooldown. If I had Panda, this be a 2 turn cooldown. But after I use this the first time with the cooldown reduction, it'll go back to 3 cooldown. That's 2 turn. It will start. Yeah, it'll start with 1 turn. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, cause I was thinking like, damn, if it's permanent, like, wouldn't that dude just be the most broken unit in the game? Yeah, that's why. No wonder why. But that's so crazy that people use it Panda. So it's just letting me know it's just like a burst. Burst DPS. Because you just want to get stuff out right away and just demolish everybody. Interesting. Yep. It's like pretty much like doing your, if you could kill the person as fast as you can while they have to wait for their cooldown, that's why everybody, okay, I see. So that's probably why Panda, everybody's using Panda, because if someone's getting 1 turn up on their skill over you, you gotta play the same game, right? Because so like for example, even though like someone like Nyx, right? Like Nyx or whoever, like wherever the DPS pits, right? Like even like someone Nyx, right? Like this person will attack every turn. Or cooldown 2 turns right there and stuff, right? But it have a 2 attack turn, right? But the thing is, the damage is not even that worth it. The thing only could tell thing about Nyx being useful is pretty much the defense down. That's the only thing I could think of that I'll be like, all right, Nyx is good for one thing that I do like, that he does lower down the enemy defense. I just don't remember where it was. Where is that thing? Is it here? Yeah, this one. All right. So that's the only thing I could think of that like Nyx is good at. This triggering the defense down, like defense reduction. Once at 10% damage. Yeah, that debuffing. Right. That's the only thing I could think of why Nyx is like as good as people say. It's OP because 1 turn with glass cannon. Yeah, exactly. Yup. Yeah, that's why I think Panda is just super broken. Like even if Nyx did had a place, right? In the field for anybody, like let's say you're a DPS, right, and you got Nyx, I think that's mainly the reason why, right? because it's like when you have someone like Panda where you get a turn off nuking, they might already killed you. Maybe. So yeah, I see. It's just a bursting, man. At least Angus win, man. At least this guy, man, might be goated sometimes. At start back, grant the character Guardian Angel for 3 turns. When the stats expire, restore 50% of their lost HP and grant them Power Unsealed for the entire battle. Power Unsealed. Increase accuracy and crit rate because they can't be dispelled. No, see, that's good for sorcerer too. See, what you were saying, Joe. That's why that's good for sorcerer. Increase the accuracy and crit rate. That's really good. Because then that's how mage is gonna deal with tanks with a whole bunch of crit rate, right? It's not like you need it because you're already gonna build something like that, but that's why like another benefit, like this also could work for mages, because accuracy in PvP though, right? Mainly PvP. It's not like PvE stuff. All right, let's see. But honestly, I feel like that's almost it, you guys, for the game. Dang, man. We got a lot of stuff done today. But just feel free, right? Just play the game how you like it. Right? You definitely don't listen to what anybody tell you, even myself, right? Just play the game how you like it. Because I know at the end of the day, when you're playing your account and you're having fun with your account, you don't want to feel like you're forced into picking something that you don't want to pick, right? Like if you want Nyx, you definitely pick up Nyx, right? Because you maybe just like the playstyle, or you think like Nyx look really cool, you know, really badass, something like that, right? Yeah, definitely go for it, right? It looks cool as hell. I ain't gonna lie, that thing cool. I would love having that thing around me, right? Bro, he looked like a chia pit. You mean sometimes you don't want that, but then you just like, yeah, he kind of strong though. Bro's kind of strong. It was a CN sorcerer main, so I take his over. Okay. What the thing is he talking about like when panda's around, or are you talking about with no panda meta? I mean, like at the end of the day, we talking about no panda meta. You know what I mean? Hey man, I could agree with that, but I think a lot of people will agree too. But with panda meta, I don't think so. So either take 2 Nyx or save all for pan. Okay, 2 Nyx. Okay, let's say this, right? Let's say someone took 2 Nyx, right? But then someone saved for Panda. Who gonna come out winning? If they win a 1v1. Hey, you already know, man. You already know it's gonna be Panda. It's gonna be a Panda out there. That's just gonna be wipe. Yeah, it's a wipe. That's why I'm saying, like, as much I could definitely take some people word for it if it makes sense, right? But it's just more like outside Panda meta. Like, yeah, you get 2 Nyx, right? But let's say you gotta be fair too, right? Get 2 pandas. Because if you could save for 2 Nyx, you could save for 2 pandas. So if you take a spade for spade, right? But it just goes to show you, like, you could just play Nyx if you want to, right? It's more of it's just more of a choice. While Panda is just more of like if you're meta, if you're going for meta. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, Joe. Like, when you take someone advice, you're taking obvious advice. You know what I mean? So I would say, like, hey, if you just said that, I think everybody will agree, right? And I don't think anybody would question that. Yeah, like even me, I wouldn't even question it. I was like, okay, that's something that everybody know. Tell me something different. You know, if it's like, if I hear something different, I would like to hear. Oh, okay, not Panda. But those two, yeah, I guess. No, that's fair, that's fair. For, what's... Jeez. I'm still trying to wonder, like, okay, why is Nyx good? Other than the debuff. Right? That's the only thing I could see that's good about this pit. Do you know anything more than that, Joe? Like what's so good about this pit? Because I'm clearly missing something, right? I already read the skill. It's his debuff, right? Is it his debuff or is it something else? Deep AoE? Wait. How deep can it go? Okay. So probably like But think of it like this, right? Think of it like this. It does have AoE, right? I mean, if we're just comparing these two, right? Is that what we're talking about today? Just these two, and not Panda? Like, let's remove Panda out of the conversation. Because if we're gonna put Panda in there, we already know that this doesn't matter. So I'm guessing we're only talking about these two. Then if we're talking about these two, then yeah, I think I will agree with that. At least because you got AoE, because like mages really want to like clear stuff super quick because you know. And plus applying the debuff and all that stuff, making you hit harder too. Okay, just those two, yeah, that I could agree with that. Hey, at least we could agree on something. But it's just something like very obvious, you know. That's why I'm just like, okay, like what was the whole point of that? That's why I didn't really get. So that's kind of true, but not exact. Parent is good in other. Wait, hold up. Thanks, people who could need to help solo content. Yeah. Bro, get talking to the. Yeah. I think Ang is only for tank, but maybe useful for other too. Not only for tank, yeah. It's not only for tanks. But if you guys want to beat the case for sorcerer or something, you know, like sorcerer and whatever the sorcerer class is, I could agree with that though. Pit will not survive for tanks. Yeah. Anguish is only for tank, but maybe it for other. Okay. But the thing is, I just think like the Anguish wing, right? This pit is actually very strong. I think people underestimating a bit though. But I mean, I get it though. People love to see damage, AoE damage. I get it, right? But you'll see pretty soon, right? You will see real soon that this pit is actually really strong compared to Nyx, right? Hey, it's just going to show into the light, right? And I know ain't nobody going to say nothing about it, but you know what? It's just going to be one of those things that hey, I could sweep it under the rug. Yeah. No, what I'm saying is like right now, right? It like I only really said like this pit is probably way more worth it than this pit, right? But I know it's like right now it's like nitpicking, right? Like nitpicking like, oh well, this person is good in this one thing. Like I get it, man. It's like it's just nitpicking at that point, but overall this is the best pit. If we're talking about just these two. If you want to nitpick, you know what I mean? It's just like, hey, okay, cool. That's why I'm like, all right, I'm not even gonna get in that conversation. Any tips on pit for the collab? Ah, dang. There's I can't really say much about this pit because I still haven't been. Because this pit, right? I actually don't know. Like, what you wanna? Because there's not really much. I think like when it comes to the collab pit, you don't really do nothing with him other than him sitting in your bench. You know, it's just one of those pit that where you just have him just to have stats, unless you're trying to look for something deeper. Are you saying like you want to use him? Like if you want to use him, I could show you what he could do. Because you know, I know like some people like to play a certain game. They just want to play a certain way. I heard you have to get charged for their Discord. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about that. Yes. There's a 3-day signing event. I actually have a video on that, brother. You could go check my channel. It's a whole guide of how to do it. So if you want to do that, yeah. And you know what's crazy that you said that? They're actually going to be sending that us in a mailbox tomorrow. They claiming on a knife. If you did everything though, it's a 3-day signing event. So if you haven't done it yet, do it now, right? And like I said, it's a long explanation, right? So you probably gonna have to check my channel, and look at that video. It literally will tell you how you do it and everything. And it's really easy, but you have to log in for 3 days and screenshot it and so on. You could get collab. Yeah, is there no adult form? I actually don't remember. Gee. Let me go look at this pit. Yeah. No adult form. I guess it makes sense though, right? No, never mind. I guess the only sense I could make of it, because there's no adult form inside the anime. You know what I mean? Or there's nothing really deep with the Chimusuke. But then it is weird, right? He's literally just there for the stats. Like, you know, because you know you could get the dupes from the Discord event, then you get the dupe from the shop and stuff. It's literally just a free maxed out pit, I believe. Like maxing out his skill, but then not evolving him. He's just sitting there just for stats. I wouldn't advise people using him, but then, you know, if you're trying to maximize your free-to-play account, yeah, definitely do the Discord event thing, because at least you'll get, I don't know, they say you get a free Chimusuke. I'm not sure how much shard is that, like 30 shards, 60 shards, but I'll find out tomorrow. I'm not sure. They just say you get a free Chimusuke. They didn't say anything about shards, how many shards we're gonna get from it. So I'm assuming maybe 60. Yeah, you could get shards from their Discord, and you could get shards from the event. So So it's not just from the Discord, but you could get, you know, you get freebies from the, it's just extra, right? You could get shards right here too. You could buy 5 times. So 150 shards right here. Then the event give you additional more. Because since they're going to give you a copy, it's going to be another shard. Since you already own a actual copy of him. Yeah, and they shafted for real. Why would you want a Mystic Pit with no adult form? Insane. He collab. Yeah. I think CN collab pit or just legends too. Okay. Wait, how many collabs did they had in CN? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even know they had multiple collabs. Low-key, I thought this was the first collab, but you know, first collab for us, but I did not even think the CN version had collabs. Okay. Yeah. You're free to play safe for Panda. Like, it's rough to make like because you know I made a video of it. It's like I'm thinking like get one of the pit that we got right now, right? One of the Mystic Pit. Because it was just really hard for me. Because even me as a free to play, right? It's hard for me to be like, hey man, don't get none of these pit and safe for Panda. And like I low key wanted to say that, but I was like, man, that just sounds terrible. So you know, it's just like, it does sound terrible when you think about it. It's just like, but if you do it, you're just like, you're winning. You know what I mean? You're winning compared to somebody that's like free to play. But of course, right? If you're talking about spenders and stuff, they gonna just get it. No question asked. Like, they gonna be getting it, and but then you just don't want to wait that long just to get a panda with multiple dupes, right? Because you're gonna be waiting for a long time, and that's when you gotta ask yourself that real question, like, you don't even know if you'll be playing the game, right? Sometimes that's a real thing. Sometimes you don't know if you'll be playing the game by the time panda come out. Because right now I'm having fun with the game, right? But then at the end, this is literally like we're not even a month into the game. Who knows, right? I still think I'll be playing the game for sure. It's just more like I can't say that for everyone, right? Because me, I play a lot of gacha games, so even if I don't play this, like, you know, because I don't live stream this game. Let's say like a month from now or 2 months from now, I don't live the stream every day like I did in the beginning. Doesn't mean I dropped the game, right? And as you guys know, if you guys ask me like, oh, did you drop the game? I'll literally tell you. I just don't make doom posting videos. That's it. You know, that's why some people, like, literally, you could ask me on a live stream. I'm more straightforward. I'll tell you. You know what I mean? I don't be beating around the bushes. I will tell you. I just don't like to make doom posting videos because it's just like, you know, it's just not me, right? Maybe if I play the game for like 2 years or something like that, yeah. Like, you know, not a doom post, but you know, like, like why leaving the game or something like that kind of stuff. But it's just more, that's it, right? But I have to play the game for a long time. Like, for example, JJK, right? I still play JJK till this day. I haven't posted a video there for like 2 months now. Yeah, if I decide to quit the game, I'll let people know on a video because I played that game for almost 3 years. So I feel like at least the people that have been following me for those 3 years at least will get at least some clarity from it, right? But if I play a game like a new, like for example, I'll pick up a new game, I play it for like 1 day. I'm not gonna make a doom posting video the next day because I quit. That's just not me. You know me, I just like, what's the point of that? I just don't see the point of that. Like, you, like, all right, but like I said, that's just everybody's different. Everybody do a different way, but at least I will let you know if you just ask me in the live stream. Like I think somebody just asked me if I stopped playing NTE today, and I said yeah, I stopped playing that game, right? And people just don't know what kind of game I quit because I just don't I don't really doom posts. But the only one I did, I think there's one. It was like what, the Black Clover. But because I played that I played that one for a while. I played the JP version, by the way, not the global version. I played the JP version, right? See, those time I'll make videos that I'm quitting, because I played that game for like a year and a half, 2 years. Jeez, I think it was a year and a half when I quit. But the game lasted for like 2.5 years. So it went EOS like a year later after I quit, because it was going down a bad route. Yeah. How you liking mini Maple Story stuff? Insane. Yeah, you know what, this game does remind me of Maple Story a bit though. Like just the characters, the chibi-ness, and the customization, and even like the auction too, a little bit, right? They just have similar stuff like Maple Story. I played Maple Story when I was like 10-year-old, y'all. Gee, I still remember them days, bro. I still remember that. Like, you know, like back in the days, that was 20 years ago. Or 20 something years ago, right? I remember those days when I would just go, I'll have to go out just to play some Maple Story, because back then I didn't have internet. It'd be rare for someone to have internet back in the days. Well, especially when you live in like in certain area where you can't really just have everything. You like I literally have to go to a library, bro. Most people, yeah, not a lot of people had internet back in the day. That was like the starting of the internet or something. I just can't remember when it popped off. Because I didn't have the internet in my household, you know, till I was 19-year-old. Yeah, so that was 20. No, not 20, like 12. I don't even know, man. Yeah, like 14 years ago. That's the first time we had internet ever. Okay, the server finally unlocked Expert 1 tomorrow. Oh, nice. Dang, okay, so Expert 1. How long ago was that? Jeez, I can't remember Expert 1 now. Dang. Oh, see, that's the thing, right? Like, you tell me Expert 1, I'm over here thinking like, cause we're already in Expert 3. And I'm just like, oh, damn. But congrats on that. Congrats. I hope you're having fun too, man. The game's super fun. Just keep on pushing, brother. It's fun until, you know, eventually we're gonna get to that point where this game's gonna feel like Ragnarok, where it's just like you have fun for like a whole year. then you get to that point where you're just like just literally waiting for new content, because that's bound to happen, right? It's kind of like when you play Genshin or something like that. People blow the whole patch right away, then they're waiting for the next patch. It's literally, this game is going to be like that too. It's every gacha game's pretty much like that. So that's why I'm like, man, just enjoy the fun. Just enjoy, even if you're like not ahead of the other free-to-play player, don't worry about it. The longer you play, and you know, some of them drop, you'll be ahead of them. It's just you know, I hate saying that. Like I hate saying that. It's like, hey, you gonna keep out if people start quitting the game and you just go for it. But it does, you know, that's just pretty much how it is when it's come to free to play. What's that term that people be using? Is not a what? It's not a what? It's not a marathon or something like that. I have no idea what that dang quote was. It's not a marathon or something, or it's not a race. I have zero idea. Bro, I'm old, but I ain't that old. Holy cow. Yeah, it's not a race. Yeah, something like that. I have no idea. I still don't even know what it is. What's good, Vasco? Wait, Vasco, is you still playing? Where's my brother right here? Where's Neko Man? Is Neko Man here? Oh yeah, you is. Okay, okay. Yeah, you still playing. Go. Damn, I haven't even seen you for a minute. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon. Yeah, yeah. Bro, you know what's funny though when you said that? I'm sorry if I laughed though, but bro, that thing sounds funny when I said it. I was like, bro, what the hell? At first I didn't even get it. Now I get it. Yeah, okay, I get it. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon. Wait, that why does that sound so weird when I say it? Am I saying it wrong? Holy damn. How are you 800k free to play? Sheesh, bro. I can't really explain. You know what? The only best way I could explain it, it's hard to even explain. It's just like saving and RNG, right? RNG because like getting a class change. Because once I get the class change, I save. And look, I'm almost near the next class change. So you could literally say I'm pretty lucky. I'm 5 class away. And I already reached the paladin requirement for the next class change for T4. It's all RNG, to be honest, brother. Like the thing is, this is what happened. Once I reach this requirement, I could save. And you know, I could save forever. If you ever see me play gacha games, I could save forever. Think of it like this. I play ZZZ, right? Even till this day. And if you saw my account, you would just be like, bro, when do you ever summon? I'll be like, and I'll tell you, every 6 months. Boom. And you'll be like, oh, whoa. Or maybe you probably be like, oh, hell no. Don't believe that crap. You just gotta be in the journey and you'll see. Like if you've been watching me day 1 when I'm streaming, you'll see I'm literally free to play, transparent as possible. I don't know what to show you. Like, you know, I could go through all the shop, whatever. I have no idea, right? Because I mean, I don't have nothing to do anyway. I might as well go through the shop. Where's the shop at? I don't even know where the shop at. Okay, right here. I think it's right here. Shop. Yeah, but like, to be honest, I don't know how to tell you like how free play someone could be, right? Like, or how I could get to 900k. It's just but there's someone higher than me, you know. There's always gonna be someone higher. I don't even think I'm like one of the better free to play players. Yeah, I don't even know where the shop's at, to be honest. Where is it, you guys? Over here, struggling. Shop. This? No, this is not, definitely not that. Which bit? Okay, which bit back for what? The purchase shop, like where you can buy stuff. Where's that shop? Like you can buy things. Right here? I think right here. Yeah, go to top up Bloomy. Okay. Oh, right here. There, damn, that's where you go. See, I don't know how you show it first time for you know what I mean. Monthly pass. See, I don't buy monthly pass. You know, this game haven't been a month, so like, you know, I'm not trying to sneak a little monthly pass and be like, all right, a month passed, I don't have it no more. Here we go. I'm gonna show y'all now. No, I don't do none of that, right? Like, oh, so that's where the shop at. I didn't even realize it was right here. So yeah. So I honestly don't know what you would buy here, to be honest. But there you go. If that clears anything, but it's not like nobody asked. But I just like to be transparent, like I said, right? I'm in the stream. I'm just vibing. I don't got nothing to do. I'm just chilling. The mall, I think. Okay, the mail. Or you think though? Yeah. Could see the mail too, I guess. I don't know. Guild leadership transfer. Oh yeah, I had to left my guild. See, daily rewards. This is from the arena point. Yeah, arena ranking bracket. Arena. Unclaimed guild reward. Oh yeah, reclaim it then. Yeah, but you know, I don't know where people get stuff, but I could show you that. Oh yeah, see that, like the codes. This is like when I started the game. This is all the freebies that we got from gift codes. I hope you guys did the gift code. Not sure if they expired, but yeah, a lot of gift code and stuff. Guild leadership, and that's it from what I've seen. Just your content explain how to progress. I have a little bit of it. I just don't really have I guess the thing is I do have a little bit of stuff that I explain, but not in one video. You have to watch multiple. It's just because like a lot of stuff is really straightforward. You know what I mean? So that's why I just kind of don't make those kind of like guide videos. It's really straightforward. Like, I guess it's more straightforward if you play idle games before. Like, if you ever play idle games, you know, it's just kind of like this. It's kind of like, oh, you collect these things when you, like, you know me, like, you collect it. Let me just show you, right? Like, you collect these things, but then you have to upgrade these blessings because that's how you get more per hour, right? And it's like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, see, that's how you get your player level up and you know, pits. See, I could like say it all in quick, but then the thing, I'll explain it more better in a video, but I just feel like everybody know this stuff, so I just never made a video about it. But hey, I feel like, I guess some people do need videos for it. Like, you know what I mean? Like leveling up your pits. It literally tells you right here, 100% boost on the front guy, 50% right there. And these are pure stats, by the way, right? You get pure stats of the percentage of these. So if you see these stats right here, you're gonna be getting that to your account right here for your player. Big boost. So I don't know, it's like, see, the reason why I say it, there's some of my content shows you how to get stronger. It's just the stuff that I would like, the little harder stuff to figure out that's stronger. Like, you know what I mean? Like, most of you guys are really smart, right? So what I'm saying is, like, let's say like someone come up to, for example, right? I know you guys already know this already, but for example, like this stuff, like, oh, I didn't know that these things have sets. Boom, right? See, I talk stuff about these stuff, like these stuff that you probably want to know of, and not just the straightforward stuff. Like, oh, did you know about that? Like, they have sets stats for these things. So like, sometimes if you play in the game, right, you do want to chase for Pacific relics, but you do want to chase sets too, because these sets actually give you like attack percentage, you know. And you can see all the sets right here. See that? Sets. You could look at. See, that's the stuff I talk about. It's like stuff that maybe you probably didn't notice, but I know you guys probably did already notice these though. Like where to get these if you don't know where to get them and stuff, or like level up the statues before you do your today free speed up. You're like 350k now. Oh, not bad. How many days you're in the game? That's not too bad, depending on what day you are. Oh, you got the pit? Wait, Vassal. Which pit? Wait. What pit did you get? Wait, damn. Do you see what I mean? Like, how people be getting them pits like crazy. I'm curious what pit you got, though. Oh, you got next. Okay, there you go. Alright, yeah. Neko Man's going for the next route. Beat 1 million power on map. Oh, not bad. What's your power? I mean, you should be able to do that with that power level. I mean, if I could do it, yeah. I did it at 800 power, beating 1 million enemy. Like literally 800, not like 820 or anything. 800. being 1 million enemies. So I mean that's a wowing thing, you know, that's just what this. I think because tanks are just really strong, right? They're strong early on, but I could tell you this right now, tanks not gonna be too strong later, so it's gonna be really rough for us for tank brothers out here. We're gonna have hard times later on, y'all. Like when I say later on, I mean like where CN is at, we're gonna have a tough time. I'm starting to see duelists pop off over there. I'm like, oh no. No, class change at level 100. I don't know. Yeah, I guess you could class change. That's one thing that I wonder what happened when you switch classes. Do anybody know? Like what happened when you switch classes? Like that thing sounds so weird to me. Like it can't be that weird, right? You know how like let's say you're like, oh, I don't want a tank. I want to be a duelist. How does that work? Like obviously, yeah, you switch over, but how does like how do your skill? Well, like what happened to your skill? Do you guys start all over, or like you know what I mean? I think that's what I'm asking. It's like if anybody know, man, that'd be really helpful because like at the end of the day, sometimes you be like, hey, maybe I do want to switch classes. Okay, your day 11, 323k power. Day 11. You know what's nuts about that? I think you're in a good spot in day 11 if I could remember. Cause day 11, are you T2 in day 11? I can't remember if you get to T2 at day 11 or not. In case it gets bad for real. As a sorcerer, what's a better pit to get first, next, or dang man? See when it comes to that, right? Dang, that's rough. Because right now, because just at this moment, right, I will say next. Yeah, I would say next for sorcerer. Anything other than sorcerer, I would have said the swing, Angus swing. Like if you say you was like a swordsman or like a sage, I probably would have said Angus wing. I think the sorcerer is just because you guys probably just want to like do a whole bunch of damage. But then the problem with like getting Nyx right now, it's more like because this is just right now, right? So Nyx is fine getting until you come to the problem where like you Pana comes out. But that's a long way of thinking, right? If you just want stuff right now, then it probably would be Nyx for sorcerer. Okay, you guys don't have T3 yet, but you're T2, right? Did you do T2? Like T3 is like where I'm at right now, where Paladin. But I'm wondering, are you like a duelist? Like in this class right here, down here, T2? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? That's like, see, that's why I didn't really want to like put a video idea on that, because I think that's like a really good I think that's a really good thing to have for people to know, right? Because like some people are thinking about switching classes, or it's like completely switching classes, right? Not like changing into Paladin into Guardian, you know? Like what I mean is like Paladin into a Archmage or something like that, or you know, this thing. Like I would think so, right? Like the way I would think would happen, and take it with a grain of salt, right? This is a thought, so don't quote me on this, but the only thing that makes sense in my head how this will work, it's like all these things will be transferred 1-for-1 to the other, to the switch class. like let's oh dang, can I even show it? Let me see. Maybe I could. Yeah, I think I can. So let's say I'm a paladin, right? And you see all my skills. Let's say right here. You see all this stuff, like that one, that one, that one. There's 4, right? And let's go into mage. Let's say I want to switch to a mage or something. But I know it's not gonna be mage, right? Because once you get to level 100, you probably there's a archmage, or I think that's what they call it or something. So, and we look here, right? See, this one is weird because this one have 1, 2, no, this have to be like is that how much skills they have? What the? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jeez. Am I seeing things wrong? What's no, that's not right. What the hell? Okay, maybe that. I guess I can't see it though, but jeez, yeah, that's definitely not right. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I was like, okay, it doesn't show here like the sage or the archmage stuff. But how? Do you guys know how much archmage have? Like, do they have 4 legendary, techniques and charms? Cause the only way I could think of if you do class change, right, it'd be 1 for 1. Yeah, so it's the same amount for all, right? So then it would seem like everything is 1 for 1. Like, let's say whatever this slot is, right? You see how this one on my page is this one, and let's say in the archmage, whatever the first one is, let's say I got +3 on this thing. The first one on the page on the archmage will be +3, and then go down the line. That's what I think would happen, right? That's just a thought, because it makes 0 sense if you change your class and you gotta start all the way over to level 1. Maybe like level 1 at to make it more straight to understand, right? Like, it'd be weird, right? If you're like you go here, then you're like, oh, you have like, oh, you only got 2 because you changed to a mage. That'd be so weird. So that's just a the thought that I would think that will happen. Everything will get transferred 1 for 1 for the skill. Hopefully, but don't do it if you think that's the truth. It's just more so like maybe I'll probably put it into the test. I'll probably do it, or maybe somebody might do it. Who knows, right? But I'm pretty sure they probably let you know, like, before you do the class change. They probably let you know like a warning sign and be like, "You sure you want to do this?" or something. They'll probably explain a little more there. So once we get there, we'll get there, right? Nothing gets transferred, TJ? Oh, really? So what is it? It's just like you gotta start all the way from the beginning? Level 100 transferred, yes, but normal change. Yeah, oh, okay, so the level 100 transfer. So just the level 100. Wait, but normal change class, no. Oh, hell, okay, so hey, then don't do it. If you see it right here, don't do it unless you're a whale. Holy cow. Hell no. Yeah, I'm not starting all over. Nope. Yeah, that's pretty nuts, man. When they I get it though. I get the mindset of what the devs are thinking. Here's the thing, right? I think this is what they're thinking. They're thinking like, well, there's somebody out. This is a really small few of people, by the way. The devs are thinking like, well, there's somebody out there that want to be a swordsman, a tank, and a mage. And I ain't gonna lie to you, There is some people like that. But I mean, but it's so predatory. It's just like I can't ride with it. You know what I mean? I can't get with that. It's just more like, what the hell? But there is people that will do that though. No cap. And it's definitely not a lot of people. But it's definitely a few people would do that. I just don't know. That's some like Leviathan behavior, Kraken. I don't know what they calling them. That's some crazy behavior. But hey, but like I said, man, as long as they helping out, supporting the game, man. Hey, us free to play, we eating good, man. We still eating good. We got a game. No EOS anytime soon, but I mean, you know what? Sometimes, you know what? It's kind of like this, right? Have you guys ever played a game called RuneScape? It's literally like RuneScape. You know how like in the beginning of the game you focus on one path. You're like, oh, I'm gonna be a tank, and then later on you're like, oh, I'm maxed out. Let me be a mage now. Then you maxed out. Then you're like, let me be a warrior. Then you maxed out. Let me be an archer. Then maxed out. Then you're like, oh, I'm maxed out everything. Hallelujah. You know, it literally people are like that, right? And I'm like, dang, man, I barely could even like focus on one. I could maybe focus maybe two, but like that's the most I'll ever go. Yeah, but I don't think in this game, no, not in this game, but like in a different game, I could focus maybe two at most. You need to be like 100 or it won't change spells. Okay. Oh, you need to be that 100, right? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. So when you get 100, okay, yeah, okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. Apparently, it's based on rarity and it's random. You get 2 reference, if I remember correctly. Also get I got curious and research how it works. Yeah, exactly right. I could see people researching that because that's actually something useful. See, those are the things that I like to like talk about. It's something that could be useful for everyone, right? Like, because that's why you haven't seen me made a video like, hey, let me do this real quick, like you know, like but I mean I could do it, but it's just like I'm not gonna do it because like it bro, it's like I'm talking to people like they're like children's. I don't think I like doing that, you know. I just assume everybody is like everybody good, you know what I mean? Like, hey, did you know that you could refresh in the shop? It's the same. Bro, I'll be milking that thing. Nah, I don't do that, but like, you know, you get what I'm saying, right? You're like the straightforward stuff is like, sheesh, I can't do it. I could do some other stuff, but then I could do things too. Okay, I don't have nothing here though. That's done. Now we gotta look for some boss. And that's it. So far I've been stuck on these kind of enemy, like 1.17 mils. But I think that's a good spot. Yeah, I gotta wait tomorrow right here. 92. And that's pretty much it. I already have a video lined up for tomorrow. I forgot what it was, but it's scheduled, so stay tuned for that. If you guys are like want to see some others, some more videos coming out. I always have videos coming out, but they're scheduled because, you know, I'll be too lazy sometimes, right? Sometimes just get home and I just be like, I just want to stream. You know me, I don't want to come back and be like, oh, let me make a video. I already have video planned. Like, so in their schedule, I just forgot what video it is, but they're all scheduled in a Pacific day. Like one tomorrow, one the next day, one the other day after the next day. So there you go. So at least you guys get more of that and more streaming. But I think that's gonna be it for Sword X Staff. I'm gonna see if I could play more other gacha games, because on my title I did have some more games that I want to play. Just right now I just can't think of the games right now that I want to play. Jeez. Because I play a lot of games, but I'll go figure out. Let me see. But that's going to be it for Sword X Staff. I appreciate you guys showing up. I'm going to be playing a different game, so give me a second. So if you guys was here for Sword X Staff, I'll catch you guys tomorrow on the next stream for real. But I'm gonna go into that. I think I did my bleach today. I did bleach. Stellar Sword, Lost Sword. I did all that stuff today. Is there anything new? Dang, I'm more here thinking there has to be something new. I know. Okay, I got along in JJK, but there ain't nothing in JJK. So you guys see that I still play me some JJK. So. Because a lot of people been asking me how, like, do I still play this game? Yes, I do. I just don't make content for it anymore. I will make content for it maybe, but like the game have to, they have to like motivate me a little bit. I think this game, even after 2.5 years playing this game, I have to get motivated. Like right now, it's on a down slope. I think Sword X Staff for me just been amazing. All right, okay, the game froze, bro. What a way to start, right, for JGK. Game froze. All right, let me open back up. Put my email. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, here we go. Okay, day 3. As you see, I log in every day. Bro, I over log in every day. This is the 9th right here, and this the 8th. See, I over log in. I did one special login because I'll always do that. It's a trick. There's a trick to get the 2 days login. I'm pretty sure, guys, if you guys play a lot of gacha games, right, there's a trick to get the 2-day login. It's like, you know how like they have a special update or something like that? Like, you know, there'd be like a update that happens at really late at night. You just be up there and that count for 1 day. Then reset time happen like 6 hours later, then that's day 2. So that's pretty much how, right? But I think we all been there, right? What these gacha games. I do that with ZZZ too. I'm like, even though I'm not gonna play it, I just log in just to get the first day login, because you know when you play like Mahoyo games or any of these gacha games, they have like a 7-day login to get 10 tickets. So I love to get that first day tickets out of the way, so I don't have to deal with it later. I was like, all right, I log in for 1 day. That's 1 down. No, 6 more to go. But then reset happened. It's like you getting 2-day logins. 2-day login off 1 day. So that's why it be clutch. Oh man, see. I'll come here and be like, oh man, what do I do? I'm gonna go spend my stamina. Spend my stamina and get out of here. And there you go. So JJK is done. Oh, let me put that AC on too. All right. So that's JJK. I mean, they had a new banner, right? But I already did my free tempo for this banner. I'm done. Then Utah will be coming soon. Oh yeah, then I'd never forget to get these. My free currency every day. Free. Oh, don't cost you a cent. If it's free, I want it. If it's not, oh yeah, I'm not looking. Stay away. So there you go. That's pretty much what I do in JJK. I literally barely do anything. The super bare minimum. Then that's what I do. I log out, and that's what I do with all my other gacha games. But it just seemed like just Sword X Staff right now. Currently, it's just like the game that I just be like, man, I could just keep on going. Right. So the next one, you know what? ZZZ. Yeah, man. I don't be capping though, man. The ZZZ go hard, man. Oh. Weird, so weird, right? Like out of all the MiHoYo game, I like the I guess the second least popular MiHoYo game is ZZZ. Out of all of them, I like this one. Cause you know, like number one is clearly probably Genshin, then number two Honkai Star Rail, then ZZZ's third. Then of course the last one is the oldest game. Well, MiHoYo got some other games too, but like well-known ones. Uh, what was that? Honkai Impact the Third. Yeah, that game. That you know. Unk say Maduki. No. Yo, Unk, I'll be surprised if you still play Maduki. Don't tell me you're still playing that. Not saying it's a bad thing. I'll be surprised because I thought you were just in the. You know what I mean? I thought you were just in the mood of playing that game. But I don't know if you. But honestly, when I think about it, like, I don't know if you're gonna stick around. You know how like some people just want to play like a game, like pick up a old game and they'll play like for example, like someone will pick up like Seven Deadly Sin Grand Cross because they're like, oh nice. And but the game's like 7, 8 year old. Okay, your account's golded facts. Okay. Alright, well here's my account in Zenless Zone Zero. Oh, you know what? Oh, I could watch I could watch the trailer. I heard that trailer went crazy, bro. I heard the trailer went crazy. People been talking about it, and I was like, damn, am I missing? I'm missing out. I think people be capping though, man. Somebody say I'm missing out. I'm not watching that trailer. I said I thought I did saw the trailer. And they was like, no, there's another one. I was like, I don't know. I could have sworn I saw the trailer. Unless no, maybe they don't mean the trailer. I think they meant like something else actually. I think the preview. I think the season 3.0 preview. I think that's what they meant. Hold up. Yeah, I did all my dailies. See, like I didn't even have to go in here. I did my dailies already. So yeah, you guys don't have to see that ZZ. But here's the thing, right? I just show y'all how much currency I got. 63k currency save. Oh man, I can't wait. Ramiel coming home. She's gonna get M2, bro. Day 1 M2 free to play. And yes, man, yes. I've been doing a lot of savings. Literally, look. By the time Ramiel come out, I think she comes out in I want to say like 30 or 40 days. Right? But check this out. This is the last time I summoned. Back in 2025. Insane. 2025. Oh yeah. Well, I be cooking. I be cooking. Put me in there, man. Right. So I never have an issue of saving because I actually generally like playing games free to play. Like I could play it all day as long as the game is fun. Right? Like Sword X Staff right now is like really fun. I could play it all day if I want to, but there's just you know, a lot of time gaining stuff over there. So you can't really play all day realistically. All right, let's get out of that. So I'm gonna go check out that uh live stream thing that people are talking about. So let me go bring that up. Let's see if I could even find it. Zenless Zone Zero. Okay. Launch live stream? Is it this? No, that's 1 minute. Oh, that they come to Steam. Okay, no, they're not talking about that. What the? Wait, what is this? What the? Oh, what up? What is this? Hopefully you guys could see the screen. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. But hopefully I can put it on the screen for y'all. Make that bigger. I think that looks good to me. Yeah, that looks good, right? Let me put the audio on higher for you guys. So let's start this. Wait, no, I seen this, right? Teasers, confession. Wait, I'll watch it. If I seen it, then.
Guardians of Rose Califer. For a long time, we remained hidden from the world. But isolation alone is no longer enough to withstand the Creator's threat. And because of that, Rose Califer must take a new step forward.
Oh.
Everyone, welcome to Rose Califer!
System online. Identity confirmed. Faith in.
Wait, I don't remember seeing this though.
Fresh black tea. Would you like a cup?
Oh.
The wind rises. Unruly rascals. All right, time for some discipline.
Yeah, I don't think I seen this
The wind
actually.
scatters the past.
Think I have
and
no
you are
idea. I feel like I saw this gameplay before
Yes,
though,
you're gonna make lots of new friends
but
here.
it's just part of the
Some
gameplay.
little friends
Season
and
3.
some big friends.
Nah, I don't remember seeing this. Wait,
Oh,
what?
lady, Sunbringer.
Wait, who's
What?
this?
3?
What?
Let's get to work, little ones.
Wait, no, I did
Lots of
not
new
see
friends
this one.
here.
Oh hell,
Little
wait,
friends
what just
and
happened?
some big friends.
No way. Give me a
Oh, lady, Sunbringer. What? 3?
hold up.
Oh, lady,
No
Sunbringer.
way.
What? 3?
That dang lollygard I saw in the beginning of the last thing. Wait, what do they mean? 3 Lady Sunbringer. No, she got the eye color though. Wait, what? Are they really saying that she's Sunbringer? Like, you know, like there's a different version of her? Whoa. Bro, I see. Wait. I seen these two. I didn't see this, her. Wait, there's 3 Sunbringers. A lolly version. I remember her. Everybody was talking about her. Everybody hated her for some reason. Couldn't they say she got a big old chest? This version. I didn't know that was Sunbringer, but people was hating on her, saying she looked too much like a mommy character because you know her chests are like really big. But look, this one right here looked like she got a flat chest. So there's a flat-chested lolly mommy character of Lady Sunbringer. What? I'm confused. Like, wait a second. I have to. Did they said what I think they said? That was her.
Lady Sunbringer. What? 3?
No, I wasn't tripping. There's 3 of them. Nah, something is up. Bro, I can't even keep up with the story no more. I'm confused as hell. Not in a bad way. I'm just because we're in a new region, right? So we need to understand. We didn't even know nothing about Sunbringer anyways, but this kind of is just kind of it's gonna be a tricky one. But I'm definitely gonna be on reading the story for sure. I was already hyped for 3.0 to begin with. Jeez, bro. That is crazy. If I had to pick which one I like this one right here. I like the one on the left. Jeez. Hey, 3. Hey, slash out the lolly though. Slash out a lolly. A more is better than 1. On hood. Take out the lolly though. But you know what I mean? Some people probably like lollies. Like, they might think cool.
Get to work, little one.
I just never thought she was like, oh, there you go, another lolly.
Fireworks show.
Another lolly.
I choose you.
This game is meant for you.
Eureka. 3.
Hey, gold it. Damn, go. Hold up, what? No way. No. What are they doing? Bro, this trailer is... I like this trailer. Don't get me wrong. I like this trailer, but why is this trailer showing too much? Like, it's showing way too much of whatever, like the story. Like, what? Like, sometimes I just don't want to watch it because I'm just like, bro, is this spoiler stuff? Like, why wouldn't they show all this? Like, watch. I'm not gonna pause it more. You see what I mean, right? I'll pause it like after they show all this. I'm telling you, this look like some spoiler stuff. It's not like full spoiler because it's not like you know what's going on with the story, but it's spoiler of like you seeing it in the story eventually, and you're like, oh, I seen this already. You're like, oh, it's because you want to be surprised when you see something. You know what I mean? Not like, oh, right, yeah, they showed it in the trailer. Like, I want to see it when I play the game. Wow, why they do it like this? Look, this looks so cool. Look, oh man, this I ain't gonna pause, but yeah, make me want to pause so bad. Look, what the hell? Look at this.
About your understanding.
Bruh.
Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
The lighthouse still stands.
Bruh.
Because we have stood shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah.
No, please.
Because you already know. You're gonna kill me.
A bit more. I can do this.
Next time, I'll do it for you.
Pyrois. Fight beside me.
Build the blade with me.
I feel like they show a bit too much over there, because now I'm just gonna be like, when I see inside the story, when I actually play, I'll be like, oh, is that scene from the trailer or whatever this thing is called, this teaser. You know, they could have just left some of those out, because I like to figure stuff out myself and not be like, oh, right, yeah, that thing is gonna come up. Because I saw it from the damn teaser. What a... I mean, hopefully it doesn't disappoint. Maybe, hopefully that's not everything, because just imagine they show all the hype stuff in this trailer. I'll been like, yo, that's sad. That's sad. But because everything looks so good, that's why I'm like, bro, I feel like they use all their stuff just to hype up 3.0. I hope that's not the case, but I'm gonna be there live and doing it live.
Will never die out.
Hey, my boy Wise, the main character. I don't care what anybody says. He's the main character. Oh, damn, this still got... Damn, man, I yapped too much. This is a 10-minute video. I made this into a 1-hour video. Hey, alright. I like that. Yo, let's go. Let's go, man. We getting him for free? Billy? Alright, Billy the Kid. What game is this, AJ? This is Zenless Zone Zero, ZZZ. This is gonna be crazy. But if you're not playing Z, I could feel like, because it's a Mihoyo game, right? So I know like some people don't want to play Mihoyo game. This is the only Mihoyo game that I actually enjoy. And I really like this game. Look at the characters, bro. Valina, Norma, and we get him. Oh man. And this is just 3.0. 3.1 is gonna be even better. Oh man, I can't wait. And you know what's crazy too? Even if someone starts this game brand new, it's definitely a good time, because she's gonna be a brand new element in the game, and she's gonna be the first character to have that element when she come out. It's gonna be Wind type, Wind attribute element, golded. So you'll get her right here. She's not free though, but you got summon. I mean, if you like her, she's cool though. Lolly Girls, man, she's cool. Her gameplay fun as hell. Yeah, there you go. Valina. That's what happens if you get them max dupe. You just get, you know, it's not really worth it getting it for just that. But it's cool. It's just a cool addition. Hey, my boy Wise. Oh, and this that's Belle. The MCs. Bro, this story's gonna be peak, man. I can't wait until I stream it. Oh, dude. Yo. Look at that. Her new skin. Bro, a new character with a new skin. And that skin actually look badass. Like, you looking good, Valina. You looking good. Chill. I get it. I ain't gonna spend no money though. I stay free to play. I'll take the broke clothes. Look at that balling. We balling now? Okay. You guys probably don't really need to know that. Oh yeah, bamboo. I'll skip some stuff, because I know like a lot of people that watch me don't really play ZZ. I don't want to bore you guys too much. But this is cool for me though. Like, oh man. Oh wait. You get a multi? Okay. You get one multi. What do you have to do? Commission gift code, gift claim free. Oh, so you just get one multi for free just by getting to the game. So none of that like 7-day login stuff. All right, cool. And participate in the main story to receive. Oh, bro, he's free. He is free. Let's go. He's free, and but you have to participate in the main story to receive. So I don't know what they mean by that. But maybe it means like you have to get to the current story to get them for free. And if you do, oh man, that's a long wow. Will you get there maybe? Oh, you get two free dupes? Hey, that is crazy. 2 free dupe for him too. He's broken, you guys, by the way. He's not just a free character just to be free and useless. He's actually really good. And he gave him 2 free dupes. So damn, yeah, they really want new people to get into this game for season 3. And of course, we already know the 2 MC, Belle and Wise. And this is the outfit you're gonna get. So if you pick the girl, you're gonna get this outfit for free. If you pick the guy like I did, you'll get no cap though. I will, the one time I'll say my boy Wise, he gonna take a L for his call. I don't hate it. I just like Belle costume look better. All right, she looked better, but hey, I ain't mad about it, man. They you know, he's a dude. People hate dudes, so I get it. All right, you guys don't need to see this. Let me move that. What's that? Okay. Oh man. Oh, look at her. Okay, she's looking cool. Oh, that's gonna be another character tear. Another character later on. She's a hit or miss with me. I'm not really like excited for her, but I could definitely see someone else's. Okay, okay. Am I tripping? How's that lolly girl almost bigger than Belle? Oh damn, mini games. Okay. I mean, who's hyped for some mini games? Not everybody. I'm just gonna skip this. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, okay, explorations. Oh, that looks cool as hell. That looks pretty cool. I mean, is it like crazy? No, not that crazy, but it's just cool. They better be jam-packed, bro. Yeah, okay. Nobody care, nobody care. Well, I do, but some people don't. I just had to skip it to save y'all some time. Oh, wait. Giveaway. Check in to get... Okay, so 7-day event starts after June 17th update. Check in to get 10 master tape. So I'm guessing that's a 7-day check-in. So you get 10 limited posts for a check-in. And that starts in June 17th. Alright, that's about normal. That's what I would think for a big update. And tempo right there. Okay, Valina. Okay, new vision event. That's alright. Okay, you know, fun game mode. Just give you some free coins. New version event. Tales of the Hobbling Crow. Yeah, it's just a lot of these like mini games. Oh, this thing, you know, free polychromes. What's what? Okay, what? Oh, interesting. Okay, a lot of just mini games. Yabi. Oh, there you see, you can customize your character if you want. Because Neri had that. Wait, what the heck? Did she always have that? Jeez. Homegirl wearing a G-string or what? What the? Okay. Alright, that just hit different a bit. Alright. Cool. Well, that's ZZZ right there. I'm still excited for it, but I'm definitely gonna be skipping in 3.0 because I'm saving for 3.1. So I still got a long time to wait. So I'm not really worried about that. I'll probably have close roughly to like 70k save up and a whole bunch of posts and stuff. So I can't wait until that happens because I'm very excited. If anything, if I'm excited for anything, 3.0, the story better be good. Like, I'll be so upset if the story's not good. Because they're hyping up this whole, the crazy thing, 3 Sunbringer was crazy. The 3 Sunbringer thing was crazy, and I need to know more about that. Like, that is nuts. Because I'm more here just thinking to myself, like, how is this gonna work with the story? And bro, they better not break it. Because I could see a time and place they could do this with the whole 3 different Sunbringer. But they have to make this story very good. So hope you know, finger crossed, I guess. Alright, next game. I do play this other game, but I don't think anybody even played this one. Mongil Stardive. Alright, New Day. You know what I could do is CZN. I'll do me some CZN. It should be good. Because I play all my other gacha games, so I don't really have to do much. So yeah, finally, right? I know some people, they probably thinking like, damn, and they haven't seen CZN for how long? I still play CZN, by the way. I play it every day. It's just I hate doing the deck building every day. I can't do it no more. I'll be honest. I can't do it no more. But I think maybe because Adele, she doesn't have any other crazy way to build her, so I just kind of just don't want to do it. If Adele had like multiple ways to build her, then I would have been excited. Just like the same way like Halamari, right? I went crazy because Halamari, she had like, you could play her like 4 or 5 different ways. I mean, there's additional more ways, but those ways are just like, just not really optimal. Right? You have to be like, builds have to make sense sometimes. Even if it's funky builds, at least it have to make at least sense. So Halamari, she had a lot, but Adele, she doesn't really have much going on with her, except for like maybe 2 builds. And I pretty much got both of those builds, so that's why I think it kind of got stale for me over there with her. All right, let me go open up this game. There you go. Yes. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Guess who I'm waiting for, y'all? Oh yeah. Tenebria. If you guys are playing CZN, you guys know Tenebria. Hold. I can't wait. If you play Epic 7, you know who Tenebria is. So that's why I'm saving. I got enough to pity her, so even at my worst luck, I'm not even gonna be mad. Because I'm just gonna go pity. I'm already thinking about getting pity. Because I've been saving. There's no other way around it, man. I'm just one of those guys that I just know that I'm gonna get shafted. So I'm well prepared. I might just be over well prepared, man. Oh, nice. Alright, what's the audio? Alright, we got the no shop. I got like a million these gifts, but nothing to do with them. Until Tenebria come out. I am saving. I don't know if I want Faye, but then I'll take Faye when if she comes out. Not really like that big of a fan for Faye. But let's see how much I got left over by the time I get Tenebria. I might change my mind. But I'm definitely getting Tenebria, right? Just I'm not really that. I don't know. It's something with like Faye design I'm not really with. But then it doesn't matter about design sometimes. It's about gameplay, man. Like if you ever play card game, it doesn't matter if you're playing a weird deck, as long as the deck is fun for you. So that's pretty much the this game right here. Sweet teriyaki chicken. Oh, skewer. Yeah, I know some people don't do this dice thing. I hate doing it too, man. I know. I see why they don't want to do it. Cause I already did all this stuff, so that's why I just didn't want to do it. Oh no. Oh man. Like why is there not a skip button? Like quick dice work? Oh, it's almost a 6. Damn, was I playing? Yo, what's crazy is I was playing Sword X Staff that long. 5 hours? Savage. Give me that titty. Man. There's 60 dice. Yeah, for real, right? No, that's what I'm saying. Like, why don't they have a skip? They really think people really want to just watch that dice roll. Or they should have like you could use 5 dice, you know what I mean, and get 5 times the reward of whatever it land on, something like that, you know what I mean, like something kind of simple. But hey, you know, it is what it is, right? I ain't gonna get mad about no like free rewards. These are free. But it does make me question, like come on, man, they really think we out? Bro, we out here already doing chaos mode and sorties. I don't think we need anything to take a little bit more extra time. Bro, I don't want to get with sortie today. Like, bro, I could go on a whole rant about sorties, but I'm not gonna do that today. I'm not gonna do it today, man. Like, sorties just... No, man. I just can't. If someone told me, like, hey, sortie is about to leave tomorrow, like, you should do it. I'm like, no. I'll just tell you no. No reason, because trust me, you don't want to know the reason. Explaining it is already gonna stress you out. There shouldn't be a reason. Hey, take it like that. Like, we're on. You was doing sorties like all day, every day, and now I just don't see you on sortie. Period. The sortie just fell off. But sortie was never good, to be honest. It was just never good. See, the only reason why you saw me playing sorties, if you guys remember, is because of that whole content creator what was that challenge or tournament thing? I don't know what that thing was. I dropped out of that thing on day 2 because I say, hell no, like you couldn't make me do that. It's like because they had like some, I forgot what was the prize pool, but it's like $10,000 for free, right? It's like, who wouldn't want to participate, right? It's free money. It's not like it costs you anything to enter or anything. So I was like, okay, I'm down. But then when you actually play it, you're just like, oh. Never mind. I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't participate. I don't care about that $10,000 no more. That thing's that. Nope. Take. I'm going somewhere else. Like I just can't do. I can't force myself to do something if I'm not having fun in it. I ain't gonna force it. Even if there's money in the line, right? Like, jeez. If I only knew if the game mode was like that, I wouldn't even participate to begin with. Jeez. That's how bad it is. And here's the thing. Even if you might think like, hey, I'm being over negative about it, bro, tell me why they fixing it. Tell me why they fixing it then. Oh yeah, because they know it's trash. They know damn well it's trash. They have to fix it. If it was good, they don't have to fix nothing. It's trash. I mean, when they fix it, I'll you know what I mean? Did they fix it? I don't know if they fixed it already. I don't even want to try out or anything. But let's say if they do fix it, I'll give it a I'll give it another shot. But that's it. Nah, I'm not gonna hope that it gets better. I just hope I low-key hope it get worse so I don't have to play it. That's how bad I just don't want to do it. I hope it get worse. I'm saying Sorty fell off the clip. Nah, it's still, yeah. Oh, did they fix it? Like, or you're saying they didn't fix it yet? Like, is it? I heard they're fixing it, but I'm not sure if they fix it already or is it coming soon. See, I've been out of touch. See, I'll still do this though. You know what's funny? I'd rather grind decks than actually do sword. I don't know, right? That sounds so weird because Sorty helps you get the currency to help your deck build be better, where you don't have to rely on RNG. But I'd rather do this than Sorty. I know that sounds weird though. That sounds really weird. Personally, it's fine, but over an hour for a run, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bro, why don't Sorty have a skip feature too? Like, just add the skip feature. Or does it have it? Does it have it? I swear it needs it, man. That thing needs it. But I get it, they don't want to do it because they're doing this Sorty challenge thing pretty soon, right? Where with the whole community, so they don't want people skipping. Like, you know, one free skip a day on Sorties. So I get it though. They don't want to do it because they're just like, oh well, we're now everybody that want to get involved with Sorty could do it now. Because before it was only content creators, like people that do content for the game, that could do it, or in a program with them, whatever. But now everybody could do it. Everybody could participate. So now, like, you know, now they can't even add the skip feature because why wouldn't they? But that's just how I see it. All right, let's do this thing. I'm just gonna do one run right here. I don't want to do this. I low-key look at this and I'm already drained. Like I'm serious. I'm already drained. Alright, I low-key want to just log into Sword X staff. Dang, man. Alright, well, I'll push it through. I'll push it through. Ain't the worst, right? And I'm doing the skip, version too, and I'm already feel drained. That ain't that just sad? Like how everything just became this way. Like they made the game better, right? By the way, like here's the thing, they made this game a lot better. There's a lot of fix, a lot of quality of life change. I ain't taking nothing away from that. They did amazing. But I think Sorty, for some reason, Sorty came out I just care less about the game now. Ever since Swordy happened. I think it was something with Swordy, man. Something just triggered me, and I just never. It was never the same afterwards. They buff Yucky and Swordy's Yucky. Who's that? Wait, that's wild. Who's Yucky? Extra attack moves. Oh, let me turn off the AC. Give me a sec. I wish there was an auto skip feature. I feel like they'll have it one day. Alright, let me turn off the AC. Alright, we're back. Finally put this in there. I'll work on Adele. Today I'll work on her. Oh, you know what? When I think about it, Tenebria, she's gonna maybe be. Oh man, she gonna have to be a Link. I feel like in my mind, she's like a Link unit. But maybe not. Maybe they might just give that thing to a Halimari and just make Halimari just unique, because she's a limited unit. But I can't wait until I look at the card for Tenebria. I hope she's really good. Because just imagine, man, I've been over here wanting Tenebria, just her to just be mid. But no, to be fair, like a lot of character in this game is not really mid. What the bro? What? If that card is a blessing card at 1 draw. Oh my! Oh, this is a draw card too. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's a 2 draw. No, hold on. That'd be a 3 draw. See, draw 1, right? It'll be draw this. Wait. Draw 1. It'll draw into this. No, it. Wait, what the? Draw 1 if that card is a blessing card at 1 draw. 3 as a common card. Draw 1 common card. So it's the second. So this one proc first and this one proc second. So I think it cancel out this effect right here where I could draw another one. Oh, you know what? I could duplicate it and see for myself. Oh, that's pretty cool though. I'll take it. Two weekend. I'll apply Barn Bull. Yeah, I'll get the weekend. I will try that out because I'm gonna duplicate it and see what happens there. But I'm pretty sure it activates the first ability, so I won't get that additional draw unless who knows, man? Who knows? On Ravage, on allies increase. Nope.
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かな。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。
Okay, I guess the real question is like, what do I want to make her in this? Oh, I low-key kind of want to make her a DPS in this build then. Yeah, they're gonna be crazy. Yeah, make her a DPS.
どれを選んでも綺麗に消しましたよってまたこれでちょっとは休めるか
Bro, this actually, bro, these ones actually probably pretty fire. No, not yet. I could gamble a bit for some gear. Because the thing is, if I want to get good gear, I have to gamble. When 3 or more action card or decrease, weaken an enemy with the lowest. If 3 or more action count was decreased this turn, weaken. Nope. If a card of this card was discarded, +1. Man use. Nah. That's not bad, but it's not good either. Acquire this cards and is in hand. Fix that turn. That's terrible too. Damn, rip. I didn't get anything good there.
ちょっと無理したかな。
Alright, well, let's duplicate. Oh, bro. Oh, damn. You know what? Hopefully I could duplicate. Oh, yeah, I can. Yes. Protect us. Protect us, Adele. Crit chance. You know what? No. I was thinking of something, but I'm gonna do doggy. Do the doggy pack. Come on, give me a good drop. What is this? When a card is discarded through an ability, 1 resin to all enemy, 3 per increase that amount of haste card. Haste. You know what? Haste card. You built a pretty goated Mari deck the other day. Oh, damn. The Hadamari. Dang, PK. Okay, PK going crazy with that thing. That equipment is good for Hadamaris. Yeah. Yeah, it's good for her because she got that haste, right? Oh, you meant this one right here, right? This the item. Yeah, the equipment. Yeah, because this thing right here. Yeah, because then she got applied at least max of 3 residents because this thing, if I remember, this one make follow up no, discard cards or something like that, or quiet discards do more damage, something like that. Haste on the 8 grade is all good. Jeez, I do like that haste though because at least I can't. At least she got haste in her build. But how far do I want to roll? Let's gamble. Hey, first try. Because at least she got haste on her build. When a card's created, apply that. Apply blessing to 2 rand card and draw pod, then draw 1 of those cards. Apply blessing to 2 rand card and draw pod, then draw 1. Increase action count all enemy by 1. Like that action 1 is good too. There's a better card than this. I'll fish up for the better one. There's a better version of this card. So let's go fish. Oh, damn! Let's go, dude. But I'm in the second wave. Damn. I'm in the second phase, so that's not good. So that means I can't get like can't get a 4th copy of it. And when a card to their ability, damage reduction, cool. Dream World Meek. Oh damn, bro. Holy smokes. I haven't seen Dream World for so long. Oh, there I got the toolbox. No, I'm doing Adele. Damn, this one is lit. But like you have to have like some really good RNG The Dream World is one of those decks like you want all, if you can, all 3 people with Dream World is crazy and the damage go. Like you make the game's easy mode with Dream World.
ここに新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。どれを選んでも絶対満足しますって。私が保証します。いつぶりのお客さんだろう。ここにいると寂しいんですよ。
This is what I got so far, PK. If you're wondering like why I'm going hard on her, check this out. Protect us. Draw 1. If that card is a blessing card, add 1 draw. Treat as a common card. Then the bottom said draw 1 common card. Yep. I gotta get that protect us. Insane. Okay, remove. Like for her deck, I want to keep everything. Maybe remove this one, but I do have the haste. I gotta change this one. I can't risk anymore. When action counter enemy is decreased through an ability plus their damage for 1 turn. Oh, okay, I see. It's for only the person. Okay, I see. That'd been cool. Alright, well, here we go. Change to the one I want. Draw equal to X. Then apply blessing to those cards. In 180p. That sounds nuts in my head. But I can't afford it. Come on, give me a weapon. I need a weapon. Give me some money. Bro, I need weapons. Doggy pack. Let's go. Yeah, is you trying to do that Dream World thing, PK? Yeah, well, that's where you get Dream World. You just get it in here, the dungeon. You could get it. You could get it inside a shop. You could low-key get in the beginning too, if you want to roll with RNG. I don't get personas. Nope. Uh-oh, we're when 7 more cards in the graveyard at damage amount of attack card this year. But you know what? I'd rather have something than nothing, to be honest. I have something. It's getting depressing here. Holy smokes, bro. Is it like getting the... What the... At the start of turn when this card, you draw 2. Dang. Sadly, yo, this next one better be a copy event, or I'm cooked. Extra damage. I'm cooked if this is not a copy event. Let's go. Protect us, Adele. Nice, 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 nice. Yes, go! Come on, give me a good one, bro. Give me it. Give me that good one. Holy smoke! This might be the run. Give me the ring, the little orb thing. Not the deep. If you give me, I guess they give me the defense one is not that bad. It's not bad. I don't want it, but it's not bad because her attack is based on defense. So, oh man, could have been better. Hey, why did it have to be like that? But it's all right. Alright, this is the last one. What do I need to change up, man? Everything looks good to me. Like, this looks good. I'm gonna get the 4th copy doggy pack. I got literally everything I want. The only one that I would probably change is probably this one right here. So I'll have to think of that. When action count enemy is increased by 50% damage. Dang. Increase damage of haste card. No. Dang. At the start of turn, acquire this cards in hand. No. Bro, I need a good equipment. When own card is exiled from a grave ability 1 time. No. Dang, I might be cooked. I'm not gonna get stuck with that weapon. I'm telling you that right now. I'm not getting stuck with that. No, I'd rather get stuck with that if anything. I'd rather get stuck with that thing. And they're not good. Both of them not good. No way, bro. I couldn't get the keys. No. The follow cards create the ability extra attack. No. I'm just gonna ruin it at this point, man. She's a pure DPS build. I could remove this right now because I honestly don't even need it no more with the way this is going. Damn, they the weapon I got shafted with the weapons. No, you know what? Actually, I could change the weapons. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I mean, if I have to remove something, let's just remove that.
ここにいると寂しいんですよ。綺麗。
Alright, moment of truth.
生きてたらまた会いましょうね。はあ、これでちょっとは休めるかな。
Increase damage and shield amount of doggy and teddy by 100% for one turn. That card doesn't work the way I thought it worked.
ここで休みながらいっぱいいっぱい薬作ろうっと。
This card, I thought it was really good with that 100% one. It doesn't, it actually doesn't work the way I think it works.
走りすぎちゃったみたいです。
It does work, but then it was you know the morals, it doesn't count the moral. It just counts your base 100% for the attack.
の家に着いたの？
ちょうどよかった。エリシオンも疲れていたの。
Two calls, quietus, increase damage amount by 30% for each blood card in the hand. What I had last time. Apply 2 weaken. Yeah, if I'm making her a DPS, I might as well. I'll go try this build out. Not really happy with what I got, but it was good enough. I think it's good enough. Get this 4th copy and we're gonna be rolling. I want to try this thing out. Just imagine I died at. Just imagine I die at the end. Oh man, that would have been disgusting. Draw. I wonder if I could rock this thing twice. But this one's so cool because it's so future proof. And if Tenebria works with Blessing, that would be insanity. I have to take the risk. And they're trash. That was just terrible. But there you go. Really good build right there. That's a decent build. I'm going to try out now. Yeah, but it's true PK is really good. I'm pulling idea in hell. Dang, you're not gonna pull for? Jeez. That's what happened when you ain't gonna pull for PK. She's locked up now. Right when you said that. Jeez. I gotta go safer now. But I'm gonna go use this build. So don't worry, I'm gonna use this build. It's not a bad build. It's just not. It's just all over the place with this build. That's my thing about this build. It's like it's just all over the place. I want her to be a DPS, but then she doesn't really apply that DPS pressure. What is this? Increase damage and extra damage amount of passion and void by 50%. Each time card discard 5% damage amount of link to link cards. Decrease EP gain amount by 100%. Certified save data scored. Remove and stress the companion. There's a max ceiling amount of score that you can require. You gain combats based on damage that you once reach. Okay, you know what? I haven't even attempted this, so let me go do hell. First team, I'll rock Calamari.
はいでまりですよ。
Calamari, what do we got for you today? Cook City built. Alright, let's go that. Ray. That built.
はいレイです。
私を騙してみないかね、友よ。
Okay. Alright, second team. We got Adeli. Alright, the newest build that I did. Oh, where was it? This
館長
one.
は安全な人。
Oh, that's not a bad build. It got even this. Sheesh. Oh, this is the new one that I built. Dang, man. It looks terrible when I look at it now. Compared to my other ones. But I do want to see how this draw common card thing work. So I'm going to try it out. Kalipe, we just going to make her do the big damage out here. So this is like a pretty much a stall team, so... Alright, there we go. Oh, dang. It puts me the other way around. Oh, dang. Hopefully I don't have to change it. Okay, good. Yeah, because the fire and dark, you know, I mean, you kind of gotta want to at least some type of advantage, right? I'm saving all my pull for class upgrades. So I'm at level 78 with class, level 48. And, oh, okay. Wait. All you pull for class upgrade? What level is class upgrade? Is it, it's 82, right? Yeah, it's 82, I believe. So you're almost there. 2 more days, brother. Yeah, you're good. How much pull you got so far? Co-parent, insane. Co-parenting, that's crazy, PK. Oh, check this out. We got doggy pack. This Dominion. I want to draw. I want to see what I can get from the draw first. Okay. We do this. Draw again. Cycling. I'm cycling. So nice. Damn. Oh, it's gonna go crazy. It's gonna go crazy pretty soon. Be careful. It don't sound good right now. Oh, dang. She's a slow cooker deck. Yeah, good luck with your polls, but yeah, I see. Well, keep me up and date what you get. I hope you get lucky because the game is crazy. Nope, right here, retain shield. Let's go. Alright, youngin. Nope. And we're not done, man. We're just, this is just the beginning of what she could do. I know it takes a long time for her deck to cook though, so that's the problem with Adele. It takes way too long to cook. Now what the yo? Hey, what? What the? Yo, what is going on? Oh, now I'm not dead though. What? Wasn't that just crazy? That was crazy. Man, Dad, you hitting like a wet noodle. Even with my moral stacks. Oh, that thing got blessed. Yeah, that's nuts. Blessings. Jeez. Hey, doggos. The deck is empty, yeah, I bet. Hey, you know what? He did pretty good damage. Oh, it's time for a Adele, y'all. It's time for a Adele. Look, full sweep. Full draw hand sweep. Alright, you draw my whole deck. I literally draw my whole deck. Insanity. Doggy. Sheesh. There you go, Cycle. That's a doggy pack Cycle deck. Watch, I get it guaranteed every single time. Just play these two. And all my get all these cards. Oh yeah, damn, I just ran out cards in my hand. Yo, damn. Alright, they got lucky, man. You got lucky. It's cool. You're lucky I could do this. Blessing. Let me take out this. Oh yeah, there's no cards in here. I could draw these last two cards. Yeah, because they're blessing cards. Give me a shield. That. Damn, Adele, what the point even working this guy? Not bad. $300K. All right. Play this. Bro, hey, ran out of cards in my hand. Sheesh. There you go, Adele. Let's go. Insane, killed him. And I'm playing on extreme, I think. Killed him. Alright, Halamari time. Hey, wait, why can't I play this one?
裏か表かサポート
Oh, I
が
was
必
like,
要か
what?
ね派手に行こうこんなのはどうだい
負けません。遅すぎた後悔より、遅すぎた後悔より。皆さん、せっひゃっはっ呼びましたか？負けません。はあ、せっひゃっはーい。呼びましたか？すべてを飲み込む暗闇。
Yeah, I couldn't do it the other order because I don't have the link. Nice.
呼びましたか？私やってみます。はーい。流れを感じます。
Exhaust.
裏かをもう一度振ってみようか
皆さん準備エディニティ号の名のもとにはあ遅すぎた後悔より負けませんせっひゃっ
派手にこんなのはどうだい
Hey, but as long as get some score. Nice. Nice.
派手に行こうサポートが必要かね
皆さん準備はいいですね
裏か表か
I could just heal, cast his heals. Ooh.
負けません
Discard 2.
皆さん準備はいいですね負けません皆さん
Quietus.
みんなの力を合わせて
I wonder what do you do with these? The where non protect nothing. What does this thing do?
皆さんの力を貸してください
もう一度振ってみようか
負けません皆さん小さな光を最大限に集めて
Yo, Team Calamari. Hey, don't get embarrassed, man. Adele was putting in damage. Calamari gotta do something quick.
呼びましたか？
負けません容赦しません
Dang. Okay, that was
派手
real.
に行こうかねもう一度振ってみようか
遅すぎた後悔よ
私任せてください。
り遅すぎた後悔より皆さんの力を貸してください
裏か表もう一度振ってみようか
Ooh, ooh.
皆さん
Yo, this is crazy.
私
Jeez.
の名のもとに遅すぎた後悔より遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む力を
呼びましたか？流れを感じます。任せてください。
That's crazy.
もう一度振ってみようか
There you go. Nice.
強力な攻撃が予測されます警戒してください負けませんお手伝いします遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む力を
すべてを飲み込む暗闇。
派手に行こうかもう一度振ってみようか
Okay, 2.
私
遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む力を皆さん負けません エディニティ号の名のもとにはぁ皆さんの力を貸してください。皆さん準備はいい？
Not
小さな
bad.
光を最大限に集めて。
Bro, that card is actually pretty nuts. I think they fixed it. They finally fixed that card. Oh, I gotta cook. That's fine.
そしてお姫様はいつまでも幸せに
I
暮ら
think
し
they
ま
fixed.
し
They
たと
finally
さ。
fixed that card. All right, this is the reward I get. Oh, that's nice. Dang, might as well just do it, man. That's a lot of good rewards. Stuff that that was like 700. What? That's it? Damn, I actually did pretty good then. Got all the rewards. Not bad, not bad. Well, I am curious though, man. That card looked like it fixed itself. Let me see. The Halamari deck with this.
レイです。
Didn't they fix it finally? Because this thing was broken, but the game was bugged, so it didn't work properly. So now I want to see if it's actually working, because you saw how much AP I was getting. So the thing is, with this card right here, this explosion of emotions, every time there's four or more cards that was linked. Give me a second. This card up to 2 card. Yeah, it's perfect. 1 cost. So if I got more than 4 card link, right, I get AP for each one. So now I could use this one, draw per link. So do this. You gotta draw 1. So cool. No, I'm just gonna use this. Alright, this one is lit. Alright, I always lost a card just because. There's a card I don't want to draw into. It's probably this one. Alright, let's go. Yeah, see, I get the AP. That's nuts. Okay, now here's the question. It should be every turn I get a lot of AP. So oh dang, I didn't get anything here. You know what? I could do this. Oh no, 7 AP. Dang, they fixed it. Let's go, bro. Cause this thing was bugged. Oh, bro, another one. Yo, my deck's gonna flow. Once they get into that flow state. I would like to get this one, but there's no point in healing. Let me see what I can get from these draws. Okay. Yo. Bro, my deck is flooded. 8 AP. Oh man, disgusting. Disgusting. I'm never broke. Wow. Now that is very cool. I'm never broke with AP. I think that's also another issue too, right? It's like I'm probably never broke with AP, but you can kind of see like I never get the chance to use it all because how ballin' I was. I was like, yo. It's the same build. So at least we're being at 9-9, right? But you can see like 9-9 is like a joke. Even 9 out of 9. Look at this. Yeah, just get all the upgrade card out of my hand. Lego. Lego, we're starting off strong. Oh, nice. Oh man, I like this card too. If I could get more AP for free and see how crazy that is? Yeah, that is so cool. Ooh, yo, that is nuts. Whoa, bro, explosion. Yeah, no, let me just get that explosion just to be cool. Another explosion. Oh man. Alright, this is cooked. Yeah, this person's cooked. It doesn't matter who is Cook City. Bro, I got 9 AP. I can afford it. It's affordable. Yeah, I can afford that 3 cost. Sheesh. I can afford that too. But yeah, that's pretty much like my Hanamari build, man. Finally, it finally worked after they fixed the whole thing and stuff. See, I could just play whatever card I want now, while feeling like I have to just sit there and not play anything. And you see how like I'm just flowing with this thing, and GG. They even have to draw. I guess here's the thing, right? The real question, even though being all this 9-9 like super easy and stuff, I wonder if I could beat it here. Because this guy, he's probably the most annoying one. If anything, he's the crew bone guy. He's the most annoying. When he gets you, he could get you. So let's see. This looks good. Starts looks good so far. What's good, Gons? How you doing, brother?
裏か表かスケだ。
遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む力を。
Yeah, we got Gons in the house, man. How you been? You...
エディニティ号の名のもとに処
Ooh,
罰します。
this hand's not my favorite, but I'll take that.
裏かもう一度振ってみようか。
Yeah, not my favorite hand right there. But like I said, this guy, he's crazy. He will cook you if you don't do nothing. So right now, everything looks good. Watch this. This is crazy. Put this in my hand, this in my hand, and this in my hand, and that in my hand. And why not this one?
皆さん容赦しません。
裏か表か派手に行こう。もう一度振ってみ。
負けませ
Ooh,
ん。
nice.
みんなの力をは
サポートスケだ。サポー
Sheesh.
後悔よ
Combo breaker. Holy
り遅す
cow.
ぎた後悔より前へ。皆さん準備はいいですね。
Bro, I will get
負け
him.
ません。せひゃっはっはせ遅すぎた後悔より皆さん
Too much AP.
裏か表か。
That's it. I slept a little late. Watched the story of Cyberpunk collab. 100% worth the wait, man. Oh, really? If you like the anime, then the story feels like an extra No, really now. Okay. No, because I did watch the anime, right? Edge Runner. I did watch the anime. I think watched that. Man, how long ago was that? I think it was like maybe 2-3 years ago. Yeah, when Edge Runner came out. Yeah, I watched that a while back.
裏かもう一度振ってみようか。
Dang, so it was worth it, huh? Gee, if you... Damn. Oh, but here, I'm not gonna play it, right? I honestly probably just gonna watch it from like a YouTube video that have all the cutscene, you know? And I'll see what you mean. Oh, damn, that sounds lit.
こうかね。もう一度振ってみようか。
That sounds too goated, though. Man, get that shit.
遅すぎた後悔よ
Oh, watch this, man. We're gonna go
り前へ
crazy.
進む力を。
No, no AP. We're gonna get him. Get him! Get him!
裏か表もう一度振ってみようか。
No, we don't want that.
負けません。
Man, give me my AP back. 7 AP.
遅すぎた後悔より遅すぎた後悔。
Calamari AP generator.
皆さん準備はいいですね。負けません。
Yeah, GG.
皆さんの力を貸してください。
It's cool. It's cool.
アウロラ、出番です。
派手に行こうかね。もう一度振ってみようか。裏か表か。サポートが。
容赦しま
Yeah,
せん。
it's already cooked. Rest in peace.
皆さん、小さな光を再
Yeah, I guess 99 simple too. Damn, man. I'm actually... Now that they fix it, man, I'm really feeling this Calamari deck. I built this deck like 2 months ago. It's just the reason why it wasn't flowing the way it should have because of there was a bug because how broken the deck it was, and I thought that was I was like, damn, man, I thought it didn't work that way, but now they finally fixed it. Now you finally seeing action. That thing is nuts. Like the thing is, if you think about it, right? If you take this thing to tower mode, it's disgusting. Like, let me just do a little bit right in tower mode. But it's disgusting in tower mode. But you know me, I don't want y'all to watch the tower mode that long now. That tower mode would take a billion years. But it's actually disgusting. Because, you know, once you get set up in the first 1 and 2 turns and stuff, the enemy, they're just gonna just... I got limited draws. And I got limited APs. What's a really good place to show or like showcase? I guess. Oh, you know what? I haven't done this. Let me do this. You need to play some sorties to fix the deck I'm building. Okay, yo, okay, Gon's on that sortie. Love to see it. Gon's on the sorties. I could run these two decks on auto. Team 1. I don't know why my team 1 look like that. Oh right, I could just do this. My team 2, team 1. I would just use Adele. Counter team. But I think maybe counter would take too long. That's the problem. Okay, Luke. Oh damn, yeah, I think Cass is you know what? Take this. I'll use Adele. Even though Adele's not gonna work here with them. Hey, I miss my Luke build, man. Oh, prepare for problems right here. Adele, don't break us. Move the truth. Draw one. If it's a blessing card, draw another. Each blessing, draw two. Yeah, don't break us now. All right, here we go. Well, Adele actually getting some love. All right, let's go take a look. Yeah, who are you building though, Gons? You got that max out Halamari. I renumbered that. I will hope you're playing Halamari. So you don't trust us? And my Lukes. One turn and kill Luke. Let go. I mean, this one's pretty easy, right? I don't even have to try. I'm on Orlia for the first time since the game launch. Bro, you Orlia? Dang. You know what's crazy? I haven't heard anybody use Orlia since, you know, last season. But what you cook, I guess what you're cooking over there with the Leah. Oh, Leah, man. Hey, but that is what it is. But you see how my Luke, he just go crazy. I doubt she didn't really have to do anything. She just want to be there. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's oh.
前へ進む力を
もう一度振ってみよう
見ろ、
か。
あれが手抜き講師の末路だ。
助立ちサポート助立ち。
遅すぎた後悔よ。容赦しません。
Look how crazy that combo is, y'all. Like, do you even see what's going on with this Halamari? That thing is insane. Jeez, the explosion meta. Is the explosion meta rising up? No idea.
皆さん小さな光を最大限に集めて鋭く華麗に
The explosion, this, and you probably thinking like, damn man, that's not looking too good right there, right? Check this out. Put this here. That'd be 4, right? So that's 4 cards right there. Insane.
皆さん容赦しません。
Explosion meta, holy cow. Nah, that's what I like to see. But I mean, that took a little bit too long, right? Like, jeez. It shouldn't take anything longer than that. But that was just like the first wave. You gotta do is this like the straight 0 cycle stuff. But yeah, let me just speed this thing up. I'm building Tressa. Oh, you put it on Discord? Oh, give me a second. I see PK put something on. Did you put on Discord, brother? You say DC? Or you meant this DC something? PK. This PK built right here. 600 damage to all enemy element release in hand. With that amount of card for each element blade. Yeah, and that's a final, bro. That's a final kill. Yeah, okay, yep. 6/6. 6 everything got 4 pieces of those things. Draw 3, apply a link to the card to those drawn. Makes sense, right? Take those things out. 3, discard up to 2 cards. That's a 3 cards. Yeah, but then you discard double play on here, so discard 4 cards. Yeah, then yeah, you do 600 damage to all enemy, then applies all this 100% damage. Damn, that is crazy. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, good stuff, PK. Sheesh. Yeah, that goofy picture right there, PK built. Insane. Okay. Yeah, cycle it, big final hit right here. Not with a 300%, but even additional 100 damage amount of card for each elegant blade in the grave. Oh, damn. So, yeah, so this is the big hitter. Because plus 100%. So, you know, like, jeez. Gon's. Oh, Tressa? Okay, Gon's coming back with the Tressa build. Discard up to 2 cards for each. Oh, let me put this on auto, my bad. Discard up to 2 cards for each discard. Plus 60% damage amount of card. Okay, increase the damage amount of card of this unit by raising for 1 turn. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I see you're doing 30%, 60% flat, plus a 60% right here for activating this card. Discard 2. Who else you're playing it with? Oh, nice. Wait, is this what you're building, or is this look like a deck builder? So is this what you're wishing to build? I was gonna say I don't know. Damn. Yeah, so you're trying to build this stuff. Play 2 shadows, game 1. Yo, you're crazy. Gon's trying to bring back that Tressa build. See. Okay, so you're trying to do some damage with the Agni, because she does more damage with the more Agni on the enemy. That's a 2. Okay, see, like I see what you're doing, because it's a 2 cost, right? So it's very expensive. That's why you have a lot of these cards that have 1 AP and 1 AP, and plus so you can cycle your deck, so you can keep on popping these things all day while you're applying the, you get AP everywhere. That's gonna be a crazy one to build, because so you're gonna be popping up this first, right? Discard 2, but I would say, like, if you did have to discard 2, I guess, like, I guess like these cards, you got some cards to discard every time. Okay, exhaust. Okay, cool. It doesn't really matter what card you discard, I guess. It's just more the damage than you're trying to do a nuke, Agni nuke build. When Agni applied through a card, okay. Okay, Shadow Dagger Agni. Into all enemy. 2 Agni is also a card in hand. Repeat for each exhaust. Interest. So, because we know Agni, the way Agni works, right? You only can have 20 stacks. I think that's the only thing. Like, I love me some Agni deck 2 Gons, but I hate the fact that they nerf Agni so bad. Like, not only they nerf Tressa, they nerf Agni. Like, if they didn't nerf Agni that bad, I would have been like, yo, that deck's gonna go crazy. I feel like that deck will still go pretty hard, right? Depending on where you take it. I mean, you can't really go wrong with it, because you're cycling that thing every turn, so you're gonna get the damage. But that's if you actually get all these 3 characters with this build. Draw 2, 1 AP on 3 of them, and that, draw 2, reduce the cost by 1, so it's just a free 2 draw, to be honest. And this. So okay, got personas in there. Yeah, so you got persona on everybody. Okay. Alright, Gons. How you been liking CZN though, Gons? Because I remember you was playing with you had a max out Halamari, and I remember I was like, damn, you didn't even play with her. And it looked like you're still not playing with her, you're playing with Tressa. Oh man. Man, Gons. Yo, one crazy brother. How you got a max out Halamari, but you're like, I'm just gonna use Tressa. Well, it's you've been a day 1 Tressa main, so I love the dedication to Tressa. Insane. Oh, you know what's funny? Since I'm just playing this on auto, let me get that sword staff up. Yo, that's the cool thing about sword staff. You could just have it like chilling on the side. And yeah, you guys already know I play Mumu player, but See, this is all the other games I played too. So if you guys see Bleach, Soul Resonant, Lost Sword, Stellosora, you know, those are other games I play, right, on my emulator. The other ones I got PC client of, so you know, I play more games than those. Hey, two at one, right? Bro, it looked like my background screen is CZN. On the hood, that looking dope. That's my background screen for today. Oh, you know, but here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I do have to mute this because I'd rather hear me some sword stab than hearing some dude shooting bullets. You heard? You know? Hey, how you guys like that new background? Peak. Bro, this game too addicting, man. I already played like 5 hours this thing and I came back. Jeez, man, I need to relax with some sword axe staff. You built Halamari next so I could beat everything. It'll be nice to get some ability. Yeah, for real. Yeah, you're gonna be fine, man. That Halamari is gonna definitely just get you everywhere you need to be, Gons. She's just that broken. No pose for you guys, right? No pose. Sadly. Wait, oh no, here's another thing why I came back too. Well, what's that Orgram, man? Orgram's not here. Who's helping out with the... Oh, what the... Yo, did I just miss it? Look, they say, hey, thank you, bro. Did I just miss? Insane, bro. Hold on, I'll wait for the next one. Maybe I miss it. That person helping out. I came maybe too late. Yeah. Don't worry. You know, you wait out a little bit. Give me a second. Okay. Let's see the DM. We're getting Job. Insane, brother. Because I do need to try to see if I can... Wait, what's this? Oh, growth trial ending soon? Okay, cool. Man, my team's so good, I could just have it on auto. That's the benefit of like being, you know, grinding, man. The grind, when you grind, you could have stuff running on auto. I love that. Like who don't like that, right? Like when you're so strong because you put in the time and the blood, sweat, and tears, right? You want to auto. Would be nice, but got some ability. By the way, dual units arrive in Epic 7 if you wanna check. Yeah, I seen them. The two, the girl with the pink hair and the girl with the blue hair. Yeah, I seen them. Yo, who said it wanted to sell? Money. Look at that, you guys. Selling them shards, brother. Selling them shards. You see that money making it rain? That's an additional 1K right there. 1K. Let it rain. Cause I mean, what you gonna do with them? Let me collect that 1,000. You know. Boom. So if you haven't done it yet, I'm telling you, you're running out of time. Do it. Just do it. I feel like today might be the last day because like they're gonna catch on because I think I got a video coming out about something like this. So yeah, you know what I mean? It might be a problem now. it might be a problem for you. So you're gonna have to just do it. How lovely. Oh yeah, I still got the free speed up for today. I could do that later. Still waiting for darkness before I spend all my thing there. But there you go. 1,000. Yeah, I got additional more dawns from selling stuff. But I'm pretty sure you guys probably sold some of your stuff. I hope you guys got, cause look, just put it at the cheapest price. No point of like trying to be stingy and jack up the price at normal price. You gotta drop it low, because like nobody want to pay full price, right, for something that they could get themselves, and when there's new dungeon coming out later on. So it's not, they don't want those. But I can't believe someone paid 1K though. Jeez. See, there's always someone. Wow, somebody gonna come see me next time and be like, hey, how you got so much of that the dawns? Like, and I'll be like, hey man, well, you gonna see on the video. I got a video coming out tomorrow. It's scheduled though. I'm pretty sure that's the video that's coming out tomorrow. So you're gonna find out how you get them now. But everybody should start doing it though. But if you watch my stream, you got the early version of it. Oh, Gone said, is it worth the sale? Yes, it's 100% worth the sale. The reason why you sell Gons is because you, like, say for example, like these gears, these missing gears that you get, eventually you're gonna be worthless. I'm pretty sure, because like you probably kind of realize it right now if you've been playing still Gons. Have you been playing, brother? Because you're probably realizing the old mystic gears, they're worthless. Like the level 70 ones that you get in the first server, the first dungeon, they're worthless now. Now there's a new one where it's level 100. So, but here's the thing, right? They're super worthless if you don't sell them, because if you don't sell them, everybody already caught on of not buying it. Because people are going to be, people are going to get smart. They're going to be like, oh, I'm not buying that, because why buy something that's old? Or buy the old shards. Nobody's going to buy it no more. So if you're not, like, if you're not selling it now, I would say, like, by the time my video come out, I bet you nobody's getting anything sold out, because people are going to see it and they're like, oh, snap. You know, and they're gonna be like, oh, wait a second, is that how it works? You know, they're gonna find out. I'm just kidding. I think like a lot of people know about this stuff anyways, especially if you play like Ragnarok or these other games. Everybody probably know, but Whale, people's gonna spend regardless. Like Whale's gonna be Whale, right? And that's the good thing about it. It keeps the economy flowing. Because without the whales, man, sheesh, man, we be gonna be struggling, man. It's like they giving us like it's like we're doing them a little favor, but not really, right? But they doing us a big favor by giving us some dawns. Everybody wins, right? They win, we win. But to be honest, it's like we win a little bit more though, because the stuff that they get from us is worthless in like 2 weeks or a week, while the stuff that they give us, permanent summons that we could just use, and it affect our account forever. So you kind of you look at it at that point of view. And another thing too, like that's why playing on day one server is way better, because you're gonna have people like this. Like I can't even say it now. Like if you start like a new server right now, I can't really say like your server is gonna be having people that will buy. You're definitely not gonna have people that's gonna buy in your server. It's just a day one server, because you know who's gonna everybody that's starting a new server, they're all free to play, or dolphins, or you know what I mean, like just like okay spenders, right? Like they spend like maybe 20-50 bucks a month, right? While we have like straight whales spending $1,000 like I don't know, $1,000 a week, maybe more. So they got money to spend. I'm just looking for stuff to come by. But you'll see the video soon gone. See, it's more better explained there than here, right? Cause it need a video for it, and it's better because it's like you can see it visually. So that will just come. It'll come when it comes, but it's scheduled right now, so you know, keep it rolling. But what's crazy, I don't know how, but I've been making so much video for Sword X staff. I got enough to have I have 3-4 days worth already, and I'm just sitting on it. But then hopefully when I think about it, I'm like, oh hold on, those might be some those things might come out like really old and stuff, like because it's a day or two old, so people are probably looking at it like, what the hell. Like that was yesterday though. Why ain't you supposed to do that yesterday kind of stuff? What, you know what I mean? As long as they have like as long as they understand like it's like for the newer players, right? The new people that's just hopping into the game. Cause yeah, day one players we it's just like a lot of stuff that we already know. But yeah, I can't wait for that. But yeah, but like I said, there's nothing here. I could wait for stamina all day, but I'm not gonna do that. 1 day, 6 hours until full reset. Jeez. Then oh right, this is why I came here. I came here for this. Oh snap. I should have asked, bro. Yeah, dang. He, yeah, hold on. Yes, let me go ask in the DM real quick. Oh, my bad. I don't know if it's online. Let's see. I gotta wait. Just gotta wait out. Because, you know, there's just to be a lot of people out there with the DMs. But brother was helping out. I was just like a couple minutes late. See, if I came in sooner, hey, I would have hopped in. Oh yeah, there you go. Hold up. I think I got the DM. Okay. Sheesh. Okay, man, that's so golden. Hey, who trying to get in this thing? See who I got into this lobby. All right, who want to get in? Or Orgrim say he gonna help with a brother out and stuff. I wonder who wants in. I would just invite some random people. If not, I'm just gonna start it. But nobody don't want that the big numbers, bro. I'll get some of my guild mates in there. You know why not, man? Share some love out there, man. First come first love. You know what I mean? Hey, nobody want it though. Unc say on the way. Okay. LP, yes, I bet you some people are like, bro, like, yeah, hopefully we could get Unc in here ASAP. I don't know if Brother's gonna wait. Dang, Keto left the team. Insane. Okay, I see Unc. Alright, last person. There you go. GG. Unc just sniping there, man. I'm surprised you didn't even get the run today, Unc. Bro, that's an easy clear. Hey. Yeah, gotta hit that thing, man. Damn, it is just that easy. It's just a simple ad. Hey, just gotta say it, man. The only goat out here. How strong? Oh my god, 2.89 mil. How can someone get so strong? Bro, what? Almost 3 milli? CP, Jesus. Well, I hope you guys like that, man. That was amazing. Yeah, amazing. Yeah, we've been on stream for 7 hours, you guys. 7 hours. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, hey everybody, hey, show some love, show some love. Insane. Yeah, insane. I gotta get the freebies. I'm done for the day. Oh. Insane. Alright, I got CZN. But yeah, Cruise Bro, get your reward. Look at all that stuff I would have missed. Nice. I would have missed 5 gift and 16. You know, even that small amount of gold means a lot. Because golds are so valuable. It's so valuable. Sometimes oh damn, I could refresh one more time. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, there you go. Looks good. I'm just gonna wait until tomorrow, then I could get this one to 85, then I could start getting everything level up here. So I'm just chilling. 83. We're at 904k rising up. Coming in future seasons, stay tuned. Wait, how long would that be? Rank of the current season maxed out. Oh. Oh, you meant, okay, I guess once we get to level 100, I believe. Then you get into Expert 3 into Champion 1. Okay. See, just chill. We're waiting, brother. What you say, Mona niece Ecosesian? That wait, Marvin. What is that game? Mona niece? Felt like I heard that name before. Maduki or okay, Marvin came here for some problems, right? Insane. Heaven burns red. Wait a second. You just name. You got one name that I don't know about. Okay, at least Heaven burns red. I know that one. Dang. So you telling me, Marvin, Heaven burns red over Maduki? Interesting. Heaven burns red only really have a good story. The story is good, but the Maduki story is not that bad either. Know what I mean? But when it comes to gameplay, man, I have to give it to Maduki. I played that game mornings. Maybe I did play that game, but I just don't remember that game. I played so much gacha game I forgot. That game do sound familiar though, but I just can't remember. Like, what do you know any character name in there that you think I will remember? That could maybe help me out. I just gotta remember like one person name. It's pretty fun. Okay, Ankse is pretty fun, but then wait, it's fun, but then how come? Are you still playing it? Amber for gameplay is like a Persona. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, Persona's cool. Yeah, Persona's cool though. You got your boy Joker, bro. And they got a clap from a Persona. Oh, that all right. That makes sense. Wait, I failed? Nah. Wait a second. That's fake news. What happened there? There's no way my team was built different. Bro, don't tell me the bot was just playing crazy. I think that's what happened. Bruh, I knew it. Yeah, I knew the bot was playing crazy. Right, who plays like that? GG. So that, like, when you do it manually, you just win. That's the thing. Story of my life. Oh, zero cycle? Jeez. Yeah, that's how you do it. Zero cycle. Let me get the doggy pack. This right here. Ready for the World Cup this weekend? Okay. Who are you rooting for? I know all my football players gonna go crazy. Who's your favorite? If you guys like football, what's your favorite team? Who down with that Real Madrid though? Argentina, hey, okay, Argentina gang rise up. No, I feel you on that. Bro, they got, bro, these youngs like footballers are going crazy, except for, oh damn, bro, what it's crazy. I forgot homie name. Goodbye card. Okay, this. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, man. Bro, hey, I was with the Barcelona too, man. But that was back in the days. I like the players that was in there back in the days. It's more like I'm not with the team, I'm with the players. Yeah, I like the players. Damn, so I'm not like a true a true one. It's just more like I'm just with the player that I like in there. It's like for example, right? If like one of my favorite players there, I just like the team instantly, right? And if that person's went to a different team, that same person I'm talking about go to a different team, I like that. Then I like that team regardless, because I just like the player, not the team itself. I don't know, is that a normal thing or is that like, or is that not normal? Nice. Wait, how come I can't play this? They crazy for that. All right, I'm gonna get you then, man. You're gonna get it. He's gonna get that whole. He's gonna get the whole thing. Wow, she can't stand this. This is a 30 bullet shots. 30 shots. 30 shots, man. No, the dance of the dragon. I don't want to kill him right here. Yeah, 30. Get out of here. Soft, man, soft. That's why when I do like auto, some auto works. I'm not sure why it didn't work here. Auto should have just worked. Oh, I see why. Yeah, because every time I hit them, they... Yeah, okay. Makes a little bit more sense now. Wait, who you got? Yo, you say you rather play Etheria? Oh, gee, yeah, I know that is crazy. Wait, you rather play Etheria or a what? It had to be something crazy. What? I don't want to look back in the chest. I was just cooking a little bit. What? Would you rather play Etheria over what game? No way. That have to be something crazy. It must be a really bad game if you're talking about that. Whatever you're talking about, I know that's a problem. Then watch your work. Oh, okay? You're right. What the? No, oh, that's none. Actually, now you're crazy. Actually, what's going on today? Alright, I would say Marvin. Said Liverpool. Okay, my team is Barcelona. Okay, especially Liverpool FC. I'm learning more on the premium. Okay, instead of the team, right? Who do you like? Who's your favorite player right now? Like currently? Man, cause if it was me all time, man, Ronaldinho, man. All day. But right now, hey, you know what? I'm gonna troll a bit though. Hey man, you gotta go for that boy. You gotta go for that boy Mepe. Insane, bro. Gotta throw a little spice in that thing. Okay. I thought three all the time. Messi, Harder, and hey, I mess with Messi, yeah. I think because I'm like, you know, when you watch for like back in the days, Messi was the man. He was the man. But you know, of course, you got CR7 out there running around going crazy too. But Messi was definitely like, damn man, some childhood stuff that you can remember. Nice, GG. Hey, I beat this thing, so that's 1,000 crystal right there for Tenebria. Whenever Tenebria come out, 1,000 and all that good stuff. I don't have to even look at this ever again. Oh, thank goodness. What's good, Robin? Thank goodness I don't have to come back here until Tenebria come out. But yeah, that was been fun, right? It was fun done. Oh, here. Now you guys see my background. Yes, that is my background right there, and I guess you could take a guess, right? What it is? It's an anime movie. Just by looking at that. You say you fell in love with what he showed me that game. He could be absolute dominance for real. Oh, yeah, he's free to play gamer. He got some taste in some players. Dang, ain't nobody like the youngins, the new youngins inside football. Where's the youngins at? I guess people not inspired by none of them. To be fair, man, they're all right though, man. But man, they don't got that superstar yet. But I mean, they actually kind of do actually. But I think maybe it's just the spur of the hype right now, right? Because I believe they won They won a Stanley Cup, right? Just recently. It was a young team. I forgot what team it was. Damn. Like it's been recently, like a month ago. I fell in love with. You fell in love with the moon. What's good, Lem? How you doing, brother? Yeah, you came at the I guess the worst time. I'm about to get off. But I appreciate you, Lem, out there showing some love. I am about you know, maybe JJK. You heard about the Utah stuff, right? Where? Let me see. Let me go on Discord real quick. All right, but we're pretty much towards the end of the stream. I'm just gonna yap at the end. All right, I haven't even checked. I haven't checked on the. I mean, not Discord. Twitter. I haven't even seen Twitter for so long. Let's see what we got in Twitter. Let's see what we got here. Chaos Zero Nightmare. 12 hours ago. Making of a second game. What the? Okay. Super creative. Oh, right. July 3rd. Oh, that happened already, I think. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Bro, we just saw the trailer for this, man. If you guys missed that, man, that thing is nasty. All the new free stuff coming out. Man, I can't wait. Yo, did y'all saw there's 3 Sunbringers? What the hell is going on with ZZZ? What is going on over there? What the? Okay, these some random people out here. Yo, I don't go on Twitter like that though. Bro, look, you can see, bro. What is these random stuff on my thing? Check this out. I only follow like these things right here. Bro, Twitter wild. Yeah, I had no idea what was that. Yeah, that's just the only stuff I've been following. I only follow like 8 stuff. I barely even go on this thing. But yeah. Good stuff right there. Let me see. Oh yeah, JJK, right? JJK, what we have for it? Because I heard Utah is coming. Is it this? Oh no, that's not me. Oh, we got right here Utah the 12th. He's coming on 3 days. Yeah, June 12th. Stay tuned. Bruh. I might have to sweep in a little bit. I might. You know, I could sniff a little bit of that. Hey, let's see what's going on over there with. That's a big maybe, man. Like, I do want Utah though, but I feel like I should just skip until calling game units come out. That's honestly how I feel. Like, just skip until calling game, because the game's getting so predatory. I just want to see where. Damn, man, like you see why I don't like cover like global version anymore for JJK, or I don't cover it at all, right? But I still play the game every day. Like, you guys saw me log into that thing. I log in every day, and the more I just get disappointed every time I see stuff in the game. Utah is cool, right? You see this Utah right here, Shibuya Utah, when he busts in towards the end of season 2. That's cool and all, right? And it's not like I want calling game now. It's just more like the stuff that we're getting in the game is just being predatory, where you need dupes now for, I don't know, like the summer characters. I guess that's how they're starting things up now, and that's just been very disappointing. Like, it was already hard enough for free to play to like even safe in the game. Now it's even worse. So yeah, it just get worse. Hello, new player here. I would like to know where do people get those drops they put up in a trading house? All these cosmetic, the cosmetic drop. You know what? I actually don't know. Sometime when I get the cosmetic drop, that'd be super random. But I know what you mean. Like, are you talking about this right here? You see that leaf on my head? Are you talking about that, like the cosmetic? I don't remember where I be getting them sometimes. Right here? They're called gift box, yeah? Yeah, I have no idea when they drop. I wonder if they tell you, but it's when they sold, okay. Oh right, I could see it right there, right? I wonder if it even tells you, but but you could definitely get it free to play. I just don't know where you would get it free to play. Yeah, I have no idea. Because you're not talking about this. Oh, you're talking about this. Yeah, this is the cosmetic stuff, right? See, I have this leaf thing. You know what? This looks so familiar. Like I would see. Hold up. Use it to attain me. Where a gift contain your wonder? Like it looks so familiar. Like I've seen this before. Like let's say this, right? This is just a guess. I'm not sure if this is where you get. You see the square box right here? Oh, give me a second. You see the square box right here? It could be here in the commission tab. Down here. It could be super random and you get it here. That's the only thing I could think of. But this is RNG, by the way. So it might be here. Can somebody like confirm that or something like that? I have no idea, but if I had to take a wild guess, it's probably right here. In the commission tab. So you gotta check your dailies and commission. It might be getting over here. Because I was just like, where do I get these random cosmetic at? And I just don't remember where. Every single time. It could be from a random mob. Like honestly, yeah, you said, oh, that would make sense right now. I have on that a premium one and it gives me one satellite. One of them are giving gift box. Okay. Yeah, hopefully that's the case. I honestly can't really confirm it though, but dang, only if I probably like go back on all my stream to see it, because you know that's a really good one, because I was wondering where I get it too. They're from making sense. Yeah. It does make a little bit sense, right? Because you get a lot of booklets and stuff when you get like characters. So it like the only when I saw that thing when you mentioned about it, I was like, okay, that kind of looked like you know, like you see that little book right there. I feel like I seen those books, and those books kind of remind me of the one when you get for partners and all that stuff. So pretty cool. Yeah, hopefully that's it, right? Yellow Utah is broken for global yellow tea. Yeah, Utah is broken. Like he is broken. Cause remember I was talking about Utah when he came out JP, and people, yo, I'm not even kidding you, Lynn. People were saying Utah was trash, and I was like, no man, not this again with the whole 0.2 domain gojo being trash thing, man. Like, oh man, it's this. I just be like, all right, man. Maybe some people just don't really understand team mechanic, but I just kind of, you know, I left out of there because I just like, hey, it is what it is, man. Nobody can call that Yellow Utah is busted because he's a hybrid damage dealer, and he's just very strong, right? The only problem with him literally is he have to crit. If he doesn't crit, then yeah, you know, I mean, yeah, he suck. He kind of feels suck a little bit, but honestly, he shouldn't be missing, you know, them crits. So you just gotta build a team that like reduce crit resistance to the enemy, then so he can land that crit. That's literally it. But yeah. Thank you guys. I'm gonna drop a sub here finally. Yeah. Appreciate it, brother, man. Goated. Yeah, feel free. I stream all the time too, and I'll be I'll be making upload. And I hope if you go check my channel, there might be some other stuff, but I'm pretty sure because the thing is, you're probably smart enough, because from the stuff you asked, right? Like, cause this is the first time I seen you, and the first thing you asked is actually something I didn't even know about. So that was actually really cool. But hopefully that was, hopefully we figured out that it was in the commission, in the commission tab. I would think so, right? But I don't want to confirm that, but I will. It just seems it would be over there, because look, I have no idea how I got this sleeve thing. I know I had it. I picked it up somewhere. I just don't remember where I got it. And not just this leaf on my head. There was another thing. What else that I got? It was a mask. Yeah, right here. I got this thing. I don't know where I got this from either. It was probably super random too, but I just don't wear that mask though, man. If I knew I could sold it, I would have sold it. I didn't know you could sell it. It's low percent mob drop. Oh, is it? It's a mob drop. Or go. Uncle I had answer already. Oh, did he answer it? No. Near 100% random loot drop. Open world drop low. So would you? Okay, so are you talking about like when you use stamina, like you use stamina to kill the mobs, or are you talking about like or are you talking about like these? Let me show. Are you? I'm guessing you're talking about these ones, or are you talking about these mobs? Like inside here, like the stamina mobs, or the story clear mobs thing. You know, the time gated mob thing. The group fight, yes. Is the game peak? Oh yeah, for sure. The game's peak. Group fight, right? So you're talking about these fight right here, these group fight? Hey, I'm trying to think like what mobs you're talking about. It's either these. So you're talking about these fight right here? Not this one right here? Like these little things? Dang, Unc probably know what's up. I just have no idea. Oh dang, it's horrendous. Where do you even know that? How do you know the drop rates? I mean, unless you're probably just taking a guess, like the drop rate's like pretty bad. Oh damn, my bad, bro. Who want to look at that toenail? Ew, man. Let me hide that toenail real quick. Ew. But that's Twitter for y'all. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm still sure. No, I'm about to get off though. I'm about to get off. I kind of low key want to see what Unc was saying. Cause he's talking about these mobs, right? I've been trying since launch. Oh my good. Well, Unc, man, hey, you gonna have to. If I get a drop, man, I'm gonna sell it to you. You better take out that credit card, brother. That's gonna be a whopping 20k dawn, brother. Yeah. No, but you know what? 20k of the currency is not that bad. I'll give you a buddy discount. Don't worry about it. 9% off. That'll be a whopping. How much is that? 4k? You know what I mean? No, that'd be 2k. That'd be 2k. Big discount, only for you. Alright, well, I'll catch you guys later. Hope you guys enjoy. And I'll see you guys on the next one. You guys know. Definitely. I'll at you guys later. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.